Digits BB.
Digits BB.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Digits BB. Dude, today we're going to be playing a game that I've been so excited about for so long. After a couple months, after a couple weeks break from the To the Moon series and a couple months break from like the main games of the series, we're here today for Wholesome Stream Hours to play Finding Paradise. So this is the full-length sequel to the Moon, which I played on the channel a few months ago, back in December. This game is definitely going to be the longest stream I've done to date, because I am planning on playing it all the way through in one sitting, or one stream. So the game is about 5.5 hours long if you're playing it normally, and there's definitely going to be some breaks here and there to eat and hydrate and whatnot, because the game will take longer with us having to read everything aloud. So it'll be a long stream, but we're in it from the beginning to the end. I don't know if anybody else is tuning in yet, but for those who may tune in, I guess I can remind people as they come into the stream, like, it's not a problem if you haven't seen any of the previous To the Moon games. Like, you could watch this as a standalone game and you won't be lost. The game doesn't contain any spoilers of To the Moon itself. Like, it's set in the same universe and it is like a direct sequel, but as long as I fill people in on like what's going on with like Sigmund Corp and everything, then they'll be fine without having played or watched To the Moon. So anybody is welcome to join for Wholesome Stream Hours. Right now on the call, along with me, we have official_Grace.
Hello.
And we also have Emoto, who's silent, but she will be watching along and contributing juicy fan theories and so on. As of now, Grace is the only one who has not seen this game before. So we're going to keep it spoiler-free in the chat. Hopefully this won't be an issue. I'm really excited to show Grace this game for the first time. We're playing through these games on my channel before we get too far into spring of this year, because the third full-length game in the To the Moon series, called Imposter Factory, is supposed to be coming out very soon. And so what we're doing on my channel is replaying all the games for people like Grace who haven't seen them before, and also for just people in our community who have played these games but haven't seen them in a while and kind of need a refresher before the next game is played. Like I do, because it's been about 2 years since I've played this game and I've forgotten a lot. I think it's important that I refresh my memory too before I play Imposter Factory. And Imposter Factory will be played not on this channel, but on Nick's channel. That's BlazerGamer112. You can see his channel name on the screen. And yeah, I'm gonna stop rambling, and we're gonna begin this game. There's no multilingual options for this game, I'm pretty sure. All you can do is begin, load, or exit. And I'm pretty sure if I click load, it's going to tell me to go away, because there should be no save data for this game on my current laptop. Alright, here we go. Let's begin. Grace, we're going to have to do so many voices, unless more people like James join the call.
No, gosh.
Alright, here we go. Find Paradise. Oh my god, I'm so nervous about this game. Alright, here we go. Begin. Everybody's watching live on Discord, right? That's going. Starting with opening credits. Grace, I'm here. Your roommate. Your roommate's back.
Sorry.
No, that's not a problem. It actually kind of fits because there are birds on the screen just now in the game. It was supplemental sound effects. Your roommate is voice acting. That's sweet.
My roommate's outside having a party with his friends.
Uh-oh. Are you seeing this?
Oh no, not again.
The squirrel returns. Oh? The squirrel gets to live this time.
Swerved.
Swerved. What the blah, 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 Eva?
That's how you keep everyone alive, including the squirrel. Hope you learned something.
Oh man, if anybody's missed that Neil Eva sass, it's back on this stream. Look, sometimes it's either us or them. By keeping ourselves alive now, we can be around to stop more self-inflicted critter casualties later. Logic.
Enlightening. We should be arriving at the patient soon. I could use a snack before then. She's my spirit animal.
Grace really is Eva Rosaline.
I was actually really thinking I need a snack, but anyways.
Yeah, I've tried to be well prepared today with snacks and water on standby. We're gonna be going for so many hours, I just gotta make sure I drink like a bottle of water like every hour or so to stay hydrated and full of energy for this game.
Do you mind?
Wow, only you would pack the glove box full of apples.
Yeah, well, my nephew decorates the Christmas tree with them every year. And then I have to eat them for ages.
Apples on a Christmas tree, huh?
Don't you dare say it.
Don't you mean pineapples?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Oh hey, it's small children. Is that a plat-plat? I think that was a plat-plat. Whoa, check out this rad bike. Why can't we go to work on these instead?
Because we are here to visit dead people, not to get ourselves killed.
Really? I couldn't tell after the trauma of you driving like a stunt double. Besides, we're visiting half-dead people. Very different things.
Yeah, well, let's hurry and keep it that way. All yours.
Alright, we are in control. Let's get the gear. Let's roll.
Like a cucumber.
What?
You know, cucumber rolls. Sushi?
Yeah, no, that's quite a stretch.
Jesus.
We are in control. Let's see what these small children are up to. In fact, I think we have to go this way because the building is past them. Okay. Hey, there is an empty spot right here. Why didn't you park closer?
Oh, my screen just froze. Oh, wait. It's only a couple of steps away. Sheesh.
A couple of small steps for a man, but a giant leap for Wait, that doesn't work. Neil Armstrong. There's a leaking sprinkler over there. Oh, is you referring to the child?
Hey now, what happened here? Potato?
Potato? Is that... Potato appears to be a girl. Oh, these are both girls, but I don't know. I can voice one of them, you can take the other.
Okay. She kicked my teddy in the water.
Oh, that's right. Are all children British in the To the Moon universe?
Oh, was that British? I didn't even know.
She kicked my teddy. It kind of sounded British
Oh.
based. I'll have you know, I forgot to mention this yesterday, but after a certain comment yesterday evening, I've decided I'm also going to snip all chat comments in your stream of people asking if you're British. Because that happens so frequently, I'm like, I may as well just log how many you get now.
True. I'll make a channel.
I can't remember what I named the start of the... I think I might have called it, like, British Born or something like that. Britborn. Alright, Amber. Yeah, well, it's a dumb bear. Just like your lame hair. Who looks like that?
But Ma says my bun buns are pretty.
Yeah, well, she also named you. Teenagers. Yikes.
Don't worry. We'll get your bear back.
In the Grace lexicon, this is what you call a wretch.
Yes. Jeez.
Actually, let me take care of this.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I'm telling you, I got this one. Oh, we get our first choice in this game. Who helps, Dr. Watts or Dr. Rosaline?
Let Neil Armstrong handle it.
Okay. Dr. Watts, let's do it. Hey. What? Huh. Is that also hers? No, that's mine, you doofus. It's the new Rebel Doll X3000. They're cool because they got attitude and don't care. Unlike wimpy teddy bears, these... Yeet. Oh, is she
Neil.
crying now?
Neil, what the jalapeno did you do?
Oh, there's that profanity. Remember, Emoto, this game has some strong vegetable language.
That's spicy.
It is spicy. What?
What do you mean, what?
You know, I'm actually sure what Eva does in this situation, because I'm pretty sure every time I've seen this game played, people chose to have Neil do that. I'm not sure if Eva would do the same thing.
You just took some kid's doll and kicked it into the water. You could get sued for... Yay! You're my hero!
No probs, kid. Puts on sunglasses slowly. Hello, Carl. Thanks for joining. This is Finding Paradise.
Hello, Carl. In your face!
She's dancing.
This is so messed up.
She's riding the rhythm. Dizumu ni noru. Finding paradise by kicking a kid. Excuse me, Carl. We kicked her toy into the water. There's a big difference. No harm was done to the kid, physically. Justice is cold and damp, Eva. Kinda like a tuna. We are back in control. What do you kids have to say for yourselves?
Hey, do you want me to get it back?
Leave her be, we got more important stuff to do.
So you want me to get your teddy back? I don't care anymore. Wow, kids these days are messed up.
But I think wait. Oh no, I'm looking closely and it's an actual teddy bear. From farther away it looks like the same sprite as the platypus, but it is a different object. It is an actual teddy bear.
What if the kids jump in and drown? That's awful.
Oh gosh, let's not... Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna bring up a specific movie, but I'm not gonna do that.
No.
Yeah,
I
alright.
I already know.
Yep, we're entering the building, we're moving on. What did we just... Oh, is this an elevator? Oh no, it's like a doorbell monitor. Sophia.
Is this a robot?
No, this is a human and a recurring character, so, whatever voice you give her, you're gonna have to stick with it.
I don't know.
You can just read it like your, normal speaking voice if you like.
I don't know what my normal voice is. Hello.
The one you're using right now, Grace.
Hello. Hey there, this is Dr. Rosaline and Dr. Watts from Singmond. You're actually here. Yeah, I hope we're on time. Are you letting us in? I'll wait outside the door for you. What was that?
What was what?
Did you not feel that blast of ice through the monitor?
Well, she's the patient's spouse, and she's got a dying spouse. It's not like we're here to lay out a picnic.
Alright, maybe it's just me.
Alright, well, we've got eerie music playing in here. What are you up to, sir? Hello, may I help you with something? We can wait till you set that down, my box-carrying comrade. Thanks, bro, you really got me. Oh, he's at the desk now. Here to fulfill someone's dying wish, huh?
How'd you know?
This is the second time I've seen a visit from your company this week. Who is it this time?
Colin Reeds. Know him? Know of him?
The retired pilot? Yeah, he lives on the top floor. Go on and give him the happy ending he deserves. Probably.
Probably.
Every time I see you folks, I know another room's about to go empty. At this rate, soon I won't even have a job here anymore. Alright, just making sure he doesn't have anything else to say. Alright, Eva has the magic touch with the elevator. Spouses, am I right? Always make the job so cumbersome.
Depends on the person. Dr. Rosaline, is it?
And Dr. Watts,
Yes, we're here for Colin. Of course. Thank you both for coming. Right this way.
Sean just asked us something. Hold on, let me just reply to that. Sean added both of us in Discord.
Hmm?
In Nick's main Discord, Sean was just asking if we're okay about the earthquake tsunami situation.
Oh,
So I'm just clarifying.
how kind.
Yep.
We can talk inside. Colin's waiting.
Hello, roommate. That's your roommate's name, right? Is roommate with a capital R.
Yeah, capital R.
Act 1. Tell me, what do you want to change?
Huh. This is a quaint place you got Colin's in the other room. Come with me.
Right down to business. I like that.
Do you actually?
Yeah, because right now I just really need to put this box down. Neil's been skipping back day.
He's got noodle arms.
Oh, hey, look, we got... Oh, before we... There's like a wedding photo up here.
Oh,
The TV.
that's cute.
Let's see, what should Asher... Grace, what kind of voice do you imagine a man named Asher would have?
I have no idea.
Alright, I have a limited range of voices. I don't know, should he... I don't know if I want to give him a silly voice. You must be here from... that's a bit too deep. You must be here for my father.
You're the patient's son?
Yeah, I came as soon as I heard. But we can talk later. Why don't you get set up first? That box looks heavy. See? He gets it. Why don't you get set up on the table first? Is this a table right here?
Are you guys ready to get settled?
Do we want to look around more? I don't know if there's anything else to see, really, but...
Not yet. My colleague could use more workout carrying the equipment around.
She's always taking care of me. Osewa ni natorimasu.
Where are you two going?
Oh, you're telling me we can't snoop? We can't snoop around the premises first?
Just stretching my legs.
Alright, I don't think we're allowed to... And breaking my back, I don't think we're allowed to wander around her property right now. Oh, it's really windy outside.
In real life?
Yeah. I just showed like a gust of wind. I think it's supposed to be raining like all day today, so... Anyway.
Oh, are you two ready?
How's DeWitt set the machine down?
Yeah, just give us a moment.
Hello, Exodus Eagle. Are you a newcomer to the streams, or are you here from Grace's streams?
Hello, Exodus. Yep.
Yeah, you've Grace, like, I was just looking at I was setting things up, and I was like, how do I have 73 followers now? And I think, like, 2 people from your stream followed me yesterday.
Oh,
The timing lines up.
how nice.
Because you kept plugging me again, over and over again yesterday. You're like, Digits BB, let me use capture card. I'm playing games with Digits BB tomorrow. Everybody follow Digits BB.
All true.
All true. All appreciated. Is the power here sufficient? Why does everyone keep asking that? It'll work fine, sheesh. But first, brace yourselves for a power outage of cinematic proportions. They're looking around. Huh, I guess you got a more stable power grid than our headquarters. From Grace's, followed like a week ago and she mentioned yours. Well, thank you for tuning in for the first time. If it is your first time tuning in. Figured I'd come hang out while I eat. Ooh, what a game to eat to.
Nice.
That's equally comforting as it is worrisome. That's a character line, not referring to you eating.
You're in good hands. We do this all the time.
Too much of the time, if you ask me.
So you two are for real? What do you mean? You can really fulfill his wish? We'll certainly try our best, ma'am.
But we always succeed because...
It would only be in his head, though.
Not like he'd be able to tell the difference. Anyhow, fess up. What is it that he wants? He wouldn't tell us. He said it doesn't affect us and we have nothing to worry about. Well, that sounds legit.
Look, that's okay. We'll find out from him soon enough.
Isn't it also in the paperwork? Yeah, but who reads that stuff? That's not really giving them any faith in their abilities. I'm kidding. But seriously, where did the file go?
It wasn't in the box?
Nope. Guess I might have left it in the car.
Alright. I guess we got time while the machine's booting up anyway.
Just read the Steam summary for this game. Quote, a story-driven adventure spanning a lifetime following 2 doctors traversing through a dying man's memories to fulfill his last wish. Unquote. Yep, that is the To the Moon premise summarized. Hello, Andre. Thank you for joining. That is Grace. She's with me today to read character voices. Our friend Emoto is also in the call, but she prefers not to speak on stream, so she is silently watching along. Oh, who goes to fetch the file? Rosaline or Watts?
Do we want to torture him? He carried the box.
He did. Should this be a trade-off?
Yeah.
You don't sound too excited about that, Grace. It's because you were gonna have to talk if we're playing as you here.
Well, someone's got to go get it.
I mean, given that she stuffed the entire glove compartment with apples, I feel like she'd have a better idea of how things are arranged in that car. And that someone could be you.
But you're the one who forgot it.
Exactly. Do you want me to go back there and forget it again?
Good argument.
Strats. Strats. I've updated the system. It's practically configuring itself now.
Cool. That'll save some time.
A doctor. Already down to business, huh? Hey, I recognize you. Oh, is this the same doctor from the first game? Shoot, I have no idea what he made that doctor sound like then. Yeah, it's been a while. Although, weren't Dr. Winters and Dr. Lin assigned to this patient instead?
Can you hear that?
Like a microwave or something?
Oh no, that's my rice cooker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but they had a full roster at the time, so we took over.
Save their arses.
Ironically, turned out they got nothing to do today.
I guess you never know the timing with the nature of your job. Anyhow, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go check on the patient. Alright, Eva is in control.
Don't you have to go get something before you can get started? Yeah, I'll be right back.
Alright, I have a feeling if you just talk to these other characters, they'll probably just scold us for not being prepared, so... Oh, well, Asher stood up when we walked over here. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, go get this paper. I'm just gonna go get something from the car, but you could show Dr. Watts around in a bit.
Okay, understood. Hey, you should probably go get you should probably go get Colin's monitor from Mr. Doctor over there first.
Mr. Doctor. Yep, on it.
Mr. Doctor. Dr. Mister. Here, this should help. Received remote patient monitor. So this is the heart monitor like we had in the first game. Colin's heart rate monitor is now activated. Press escape or right click to open the menu.
Excellent. Now, him having a heart attack would probably give me one too. Eesh,
We can see here, if we pause, then at the top of the menu there, we can see his heart monitor. Characters, Dr. Eva Rosalind, Senior Memory Traversal Agent, Sigmund Corp. No notes. Items. Remote patient monitor. Description. Connects wirelessly to the patient's local monitor for live supervision. So the interface is the same as the first game. We get little descriptions of characters, or like there's just little notes that the game gives you when there's like major plot events or like important items, just to kind of help you remember what's happening or what significant things have occurred thus far. A wedding photo hangs behind the TV. The couple looks happy.
I'd rather leave the snooping to Neil. He'll have time for it while I get to the car.
And printed in yellow, get to the car, player.
Do what you gotta do.
Let Neil do the snooping.
Oops.
This is a very dimly lit hallway. Press Q or mouse click to switch between characters. Oh, well, that's new. Oh, are we in a cutscene? Oh, so we don't have to just stay with one of them the whole time. We can, like, choose to jump between the two. Well, it's entered automated configuration mode. It does that now? Yep, my handiwork, with the sole purpose of setting myself free to play hooky. But instead, I gotta go gather background info on the patient. Well, I'll go keep my eye on the patient. That's how you get lazy eye. Keep both eyes on him, please. The sass. Chris, did you hear that?
I got it.
Alright, so we gotta get info. Get some deets on Colin. So let's talk to the family.
Yes?
About Colin. Could you tell me about your husband?
Why? Won't you be going into his head to see for yourself?
You never know when additional perspectives would come in handy.
I don't know what I could tell you that you won't be able to see.
Alright, well, she's sassy. How about the son? Anything I could help with, Doc? Yeah, what's up, Doc? Seeing as we're gonna go into your father's head and all, some background info would help. Well, he's a retired airline pilot and quite the people person. Worked hard to support the family from the ground up and always made time for us. Although, more recently... But recently what? Well, nothing unexpected at this stage of life, I suppose. Look, I'd rather not write out tombstone texts before they're due. Why don't I show you around before your colleague comes back? Maybe that'll help. Sweet, spares me the asking. Received note, retired pilot, with a little airplane logo. Asher has joined the party. Asher Reeds, son of Colin and Sophia. Retired pilot. Description, Colin used to work for the airlines as a commercial pilot. Alright, do we get to snoop into this room now? Apparently so. A dusty cello with quite a few scratches across the board. This is my father's old cello. He played it a lot back in the days. Seems like it hasn't been touched in a while. Yeah, I guess it's hard on the wrist. He actually just plays the scales, though. It's not exactly music to be enjoyed. Received note, aged cello. Aged cello. Colin plays the cello. Apparently not well, though. Rude. An aged digital piano. He plays this too? No, this is my mother's. She used to lull me to sleep playing it back in the days. Back in the days. The nostalgia. Well, have her lullabies. Mine's Beethoven's Fifth. Right, well the game is basically prompting us to switch characters now, so I guess we should do that. Is this somebody else's apartment? Angus!
What a coincidence.
Oh shoot, you're from SigCorp. Am I really dead?
No.
Wow, poor guy just trying to learn something new and practice and gets roasted by his son for it. Don't lie to me, I just signed up for your services last week. They said you come for me when it's time.
I already told you, we're not here for you.
No, I'm not prepared. I can't die yet. Oh, I know. You're not really here. I'm just seeing things. I just drank too much. Tra-la-la-la-la.
What an encounter.
A cameo from Angus. Angus. Oh, hey, it's Potato with her. She got her teddy back.
Hey, you got your bear back. Yep, a nice lady in a brown dress swooped into the pond and got it for me. Swooped? Yeah, she didn't even touch the water. Right. Please tell your parents to watch your sugar intake. Swooped? Ma said if I ever get bored, I could just potate.
I
love potating.
Vegetating.
I don't think this girl can say vegetate. I want to potate.
Done already? He didn't die on you, did he?
No, just forgot something, but gosh, I sure hope not.
I mean, if we check in here, you can see it is just fine. Potating is my favorite pastime, says Exodus. You'll notice they have that Japanese-style postbox over there at the bottom right.
Yep.
With the little T symbol. I guess it's just how RPG Maker is. The props that they have available. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't have a Western-style mailbox, but... Bonnie. I don't know, just for the sake of helping you, Grace, should I play this woman?
Sure.
Who's dying, dear?
Pardon me, ma'am?
That code and tag, you are from Sigmund. If you're here, then someone's time is up.
Colin Reeds, do you know him?
I see. He and his wife used to stroll with my husband and me here every day. Please do your best for him, dear.
You sound rather accepting of his fate.
After years of seeing everyone around you go, it's hard not to be. But then you of all people should know that well. The days are getting colder, but that's what sweaters are for. I don't care much for cliches, but I finished knitting one for my granddaughter yesterday. There's not much I can do at this age, but at least I can protect her from the cold. That's all she has to say. Alright, we have some ducks in the pond here.
Hello,
We can't
Angus.
interact with them, though.
Angus should have been here for the... Angus.
Oh, is James in the call?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, hello, James. We encountered a character named Angus who thought we were here to kill him.
What? Murdered?
Well, you know, like we knocked on the neighbor's door in this game, and he opened a dude named Angus answered. He's like, "Oh my god, are you here for me?" He's panicking. Alright, would the papers be in the trunk or by the driver's seat? Just got both doors open. There's that Dorito chip that marks James's presence in the chat.
The file isn't in the car either. Oh no, they forgot it at work. That doofus must have left it in the office.
Or she's gonna call up some digits.
Is this the really happy girl?
Yep, the Genki girl.
Eva! Hey, Roxy, still at the office? Yup, just waiting on the elevator.
She's from the south too.
I don't know.
Just continue. You don't have to be self-conscious about it. I'm just observing.
Not that you'd understand, with it opening instantly for you every time. What? That's a myth. I wait for elevators too. Yeah? When was the last time it didn't open instantly? See? You're either freakishly lucky or... Okay, for pumpkin's sake.
Eva, watch your mouth, jeez. There could be children playing this game.
Look, Neil forgot the patient's file. Could you help us out? Okie dokie pokey lokey. Just give me a moment.
Okay, I think she actually is from the south.
Pocky. It looks like Pocky.
It does look like Pocky sticks.
Or maybe she's Japanese.
Mission accomplished? Oh, that's you.
Oh, it is.
Mission accomplished.
Unless you want to steal my role. Is that you doing an impression of my voice, Grace?
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Is that how I sound? Rude. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished.
Oops. Neil, the file wasn't in the car.
Bleep. I forgot at the office, didn't I?
It's fine. I called Roxanne. She's gonna find it and send it over a scan.
Oh. Well, my office is locked, but she should check the print. She should check the printer in the lobby.
Yep, she's on it. I'm headed back soon.
Exodus says, have the technology to enter someone's mind, still haven't digitized their patient files. Checks out. Oh my god, Grace. Is Sigmund Corp a Japanese corporation?
Oh my gosh, they have to fax it.
That's my joke about Japan for the day. That they have the most advanced consumer technology, and yet the corporate infrastructure is totally like 90s.
They're gonna fax the file over. Did you find it, Rox? Yep. It was just sitting on Neil's table. Cool beans. Just scan it and...
I just had a moment of deja vu where I was gonna make a joke about like the Police song called Roxanne, you know? And I realized I feel like we did that exact same joke when Nick played this on his channel. I'm just having that vibe right now that we've made that joke before.
That's the only thing I associate the name Roxanne with. It's just Roxanne!
Yeah. You don't have to put on the red light.
Wait, Neil's table? You're inside Neil's office? What the heck? Yep. You asked me to get the files, right?
Grace, I think this character is a sneak thief.
Yeah, she got them lockpicks. Yeah, but Neil said he had his door locked. Oh, a girl's got her ways. Elaborate. Not like that, silly. I just hacked his electronic lock like a slice of cheese.
Dirty jokes.
Oh, okay. Well, just get out of there and send me a scan, would you? Yep, on it.
And Neil still got that You Rock poster. The Guitar Hero
doing?
thing.
Is
What?
she looking at the ketchup?
What you
Ketchup?
doing? What you doing? What? The DLC! Dr. Winters is sus, dude. I think Neil is sus too. What's she doing?
You guys got everything else you need?
The eerie music is playing, you know something's up.
Yep, Neil's setting up the machine right now. How's the weather out there?
Okay, you know if you're asking about the weather that you're clearly doing something sus while asking that question.
Huh? Is it nice out for a drive? It's not bad. Neato. I think I'll just come over and get the file in person then. Or get you the file in person then. Why? Just scan it and send it over. Saves time for us both. Well, we've got no patience today and it's boring here anyway. Anyhow, don't worry. I'll get there before you guys are done. See you both then. Okay, Roxy. Have a safe drive. What an oddball, that Roxanne.
Okay, look, still not digitizing. That's true.
Personal snail
That's
mail.
even more Japanese to bring the file over in person. And bow as you
Fax
hand it over
machine.
with both hands.
Fax machine is broken.
Oh, I guess, yeah, if I press Q, Eva's end of this arc is over. So we have to do some snooping with Neil instead. So we can take a look around the rest of the apartment. The game is giving us hints as to what we're supposed to look at. A model of a small fixed-wing aircraft. That's a neat piece. Yeah, that's my dad's. I guess it reminds him of back when he trained flying those. Have the TV and the wedding photo. Your parents' wedding photo, huh? Yeah, that's them. I remember being embarrassed about that picture as a kid, but it's kind of sweet that they kept it so well. A pot of homegrown hibiscus. Huh, aren't these tropical? I think it's a flower in Animal Crossing, isn't it?
It's a flower in real life.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying it's one of the flowers that they have in Animal Crossing.
Yes.
Yes, I'm aware that things exist outside of Animal Crossing, Grace. In case you needed that clarified.
But Animal Crossing exists outside of Yep.
Moving on. I wouldn't know any better. My mother takes care of them.
I put Doom music over someone chopping wood in Animal Crossing, and someone got really mad. And they're like, "This isn't content." And I'm like,
What? Why does it matter?
I'm sorry. Watch anything else on YouTube, like.
Are you getting like more views from like random people on your meme videos?
No, not really. It's kind of a shot in the dark, like, or you're kind of at the mercy of the algorithm. Really.
Yeah. I think because I've watched a few of your videos, you're starting to pop up in my recommended every now and then. Which is pretty funny, because most of the stuff that'll pop up in recommended will be like trending or really popular videos, but then it's like yours that have like 30 views.
Mm-hmm.
We've had these around the house for as long as I can remember. I guess it's some kind of a family tradition. Received note, hibiscus. Description: the family kept a pot of hibiscus around the house.
Hibiscus. Hot biscuits.
Good Joe. Hot biscuits. Are you not good enough for my bun? Or what? Are you too good for my buns?
You too good for my buns.
Ooh, Eva's gonna love this.
The toilet?
It's a roll of toilet paper on the counter.
Oh gosh.
Why is he calling her? She's like upstairs.
Hello?
Code 32, Eva. Code 32.
Rectify it! She knows.
Nah, I don't wanna.
Dang nabbit, Neil. You know it drives me crazy when people just leave it on the counter. Put the toilet paper onto the dispenser.
It is kind of silly, though, to just leave it on the counter like that, but... Magic word?
Put the toilet paper onto the dispenser, please.
Well, since you asked nicely. I thought it was gonna suggest that, like, that this family, like, puts their toilet paper onto the dispenser, like, you know, like the other way. Like the way that Eva doesn't prefer. I thought that's what you'd be mad about. You know what I mean? Like the toilet paper faces, like, the roll that you pull down faces you, rather than it, like, going, like, underhand or whatever.
Yep.
I thought that's what Eva
always
would be super sensitive about.
It should always be over.
Yep, I agree. Exodus says, my girlfriend left it standing vertically on the dispenser the other day. Why would that be a thing? Kind of defeats the purpose of the dispenser being there. The falcon is in the nest.
What falcon? Is the friggin' toilet paper on the dispenser or not?
Yeah, it's there as snug as can be.
Thank heavens. Anyway, go get things wrapped up. I'm heading back.
What if, like, Eva is, like, upset about the whole over-under debate, and Neil put it on the wrong way just for her to notice later? Like, just to mess with Eva? That'd be pretty funny if he did. Oh, is there another... Oh, the bathroom is... Wait a minute, are we on the same floor? Hold on, is this...
I think it's all one suite.
Oh, it is, because, duh, because we're in an apartment, not an actual house.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that, because, you know, To the Moon, the first game took place in, like, a really big house. But yeah, that bathroom is connected to the, I guess the storage room they have the instruments in. Oh, well, there's a staircase right here, though. So there's another floor. An apartment with 2 floors reminds me of a double-decker bus. Most of this floor is for maintenance. We just got a little storage room cut out. Sorry about the mess. Seems like they've been doing a little bit of cleanup. Looks like they missed one. I think I recognize that book. It's been around for quite a while. Books. Dude, Grace, I don't know if you saw when I was commenting in the chat yesterday, but I want to borrow a copy of your Ishiguro book.
Yes.
You should lend me the one that's not, you know, like the really new precious hardcover one.
Yeah, I'll give you the Billiam paperback.
Yep. But if it's like your favorite, you said it was like your favorite book ever, and I was like, whoa, I didn't know you liked it that much.
It is. Even though I always talk about the Infernal Devices series, like, outside of young adult books, the Ishiguro book is my favorite of all time.
That's the one with, like, a butler, right? Is that the...
Yes, The Butler's Life.
My dad kept it taped up. I guess he didn't want to throw it away. I mean, why would you throw a book away? Yep, it's taped up alright. He doesn't want anyone reading it, eh? Well, under normal circumstances, I'd say to leave it alone for privacy's sake. But he did sign up to become your client, so... I don't know. Oh. Alright, well there's a decision here. Unseal the book and open it, or leave it alone. This is this is prying for sure.
Pry percent?
Open it, says Exodus.
Exodus says open it.
Open it now.
Open it now, do it now. I think James and Emoto know what this is, and I know what it is. Holy mug. Well, do you want to pry, Grace? Do you agree with that?
Pry percent.
Pry percent? Alright, let's do it. For those who aren't to know, Pry percent is a joke from a game we played on the channel last year called Emily is Away. Which, there are 2 games in that series, and I played them both. The 3rd game, hopefully, should be coming out this year, and I'd like to play it on this channel as well. So, shout out to that series, Emily is Away. Alright, unseal and open. For the sake of science. And, the client.
For science.
For science. Holy crap!
See? Holy mug.
Holy mug. What? What is it?
It's empty.
Nothing. Huh? Literally nothing. It's just a bunch of blank wrinkled papers. He called it, Grace.
I knew it!
Seems like they're just glued back onto the spine, too.
He took the real book out.
That's odd. It's been around for ages, though. Maybe whatever was on there faded?
Invisible ink?
I suppose. But either way, I can't do much with this as it is. Let's look somewhere else. Received note, green book. Green book, it's filled with blank pages, ellipses. Oh, actually, there's something else that might help you prepare. The music went silent. Oh, dude. Gersh, I don't know if you'd recognize this hearing it, but some of the songs in this game are like sort of instrumental reworks of songs from To the Moon.
Yep, I can
this
hear
is a string version of the piano song from the first game. You don't just leave the mystery book on the shelf? Says Exodus. Here's the family photo album. Goes way back. Thanks. Never too early to feel like a grandma. I'll go check on my father then. Alright, so I assume we checked everything we needed to around the apartment if we kind of got like a cutscene here from Asher. My colleague will be back soon, so I should get go get the machine ready too. But I'll flip through this for a bit first. Nick, please stop. Don't make me mod you, Nick. He says no spoilers. Well, here's the spoiler. This game is about finding paradise. This game is Netabare Kinchi, Nick. No spoilers. Netabare Kinchi. Aw, it's a photo album. We've got BB pictures.
No.
You've got mom and dad. Mom with the baby. Mom and dad with the baby, holding it. Baby's growing up.
You were right about that wind.
Yeah, it is pretty loud. It's just kind of a thing here, I guess, that rain and wind usually go hand in hand.
Yup.
Oh, you have the two of them play music together. That's sweet. And they've gotten older, too. Was that the end of it? Alright, we've been going for about an hour, so I should drink some water.
Nice. Water. Everybody hydrate.
Oops. Hi, Nick, please. What you doing?
Is everything ready?
You betcha. Oh, sorry, this is my line. How about the... I was just busy, like, throwing emotes at Nick. How about the file? Has Rock sent the scans?
No, she said she's coming over to bring it in person.
She what? Why?
No clue. She said she was bored. But something felt odd.
Why is that so funny to you, Grace?
She's hand delivering it.
It is. How long of a drive is this? Is my question. If she's driving for like over an hour just to hand the file over.
Oh my gosh.
She's got to honko it.
Then again, you know Roxanne, she's always a little cucumbered up in the head.
Hold on, I gotta. If Nick's gonna be like that, then I gotta let's see, where is it? Whoa, language, Eva.
They had some spicy vegetable language.
Yeah, that vegetable mouth. Anyway, I guess we could still start in the meantime. Your helmet's on the recliner. On the recliner, what side of the room is that on?
On the side of sides.
What's in the recliner? Chop chop. Where's the recliner? Good luck. I hope you can accomplish whatever my father set you out to do.
Wait, is it in the middle of the room?
Oh, this is, yeah, there it is. It's right in front of the bed. Commence memory traversal. Do you wanna, here, let's talk to the others first. Oh, well.
What are you waiting for? Might as well as what? Might as well as start at this point.
Oh, that's kind of weirdly worded.
Yes, ma'am. We're connecting in just a moment. Is that phasmophobia?
Yeah, what was that sound? Was that in your end, James? Oh, there's something going on in the background in James's room.
Okay.
Colin's condition is looking stable for the moment, but I would hurry. You never know exactly how long we have. Alright, well, you know, some games there's like some hidden dialogue that's worth checking around for, like, you know, like Night in the Woods. This game just gives you sass if you don't get straight to the objective.
Do what you gotta do.
Oh, here, chop chop choppity chop. Oh, before they accidentally skipped a line where Neil was like, don't just make me sit around here with this helmet on my head like an idiot.
Grace makes fun of phrasing, then says word wrong. I can't read.
Oh, yeah, it did say commencing instead of connecting, but it's all good. No problem.
Oh.
I've done that before too, like in the same stream, so it happens when you're just reading a lot. Wait. Before you begin, could you tell me what you'll be doing in there? We're going through his memories to grant him his last wish, duh.
Oh, I thought you already knew.
Yes, I do know that, but... How? What will you actually be doing? Or what will you be actually doing? See, I gotta correct myself now. Nick, I haven't configured all that stuff. Please just live with it. I'll add it later or something. This doesn't have to be a super high-tech fancy channel.
Well...
No time to explain or elaborate. Well, I suppose since we have viewers here who haven't seen any game from this series before, we could get the explanation.
Elaborate.
Wow, Nick, are you leaving my stream just because I don't have commands for you to play around with? Next, Nick is going to make fun of me for not having alert command set up either. We actually don't do much. It's the machine that does most of the work.
Says the technician.
Who knows best? The machine calculates permutations of possibilities and creates a new tangent of life.
In the form of memories, of course?
Oh my, I was so confused for a second, but Nick just copy-pasted your alert command prompt.
What? No, we gotta have a digits alert command. Taking a break, come back and vegetate.
Memories, of course. Grace, can you write that down, please?
What? Taking a break, come back and vegetate?
Yeah, like write that and remember Pumpkinhead, guys, so I can know to add that to the channel later. Do it, Grace, do it. And then read your line, but first do it.
Taking a break. Come back and vegetate. How do you spell vegetate?
V-E-G-E-T-A-T-E.
Yay. Success.
Thank you, Grace.
Was that in the right channel?
Did you post it, Remember Pumpkinhead Guy?
I have no idea.
Well, let me see where you posted it then.
It's an illusion. Oh, that's evil. It's an illusion. But to him, it would be indistinguishable memories of a lifetime.
Also, Grace, you posted in the right place.
Yay!
So you're good. However, the permutations the machine calculates would still have to be logically coherent. So it needs a starting point and a change in a key variable.
And that's where we come in.
Oh, thank you for the shoutouts in your server, Grace. As always.
Day. So it's a multiverse machine, but in your head? Ooh. Grace also learned yesterday that Discord has a search function.
That is very useful, actually, to look back at, like, old messages.
I did learn. We tunnel through his memories from the most recent to as far back as we need. Drawing a line from now to then. We'd be able to help Colin transfer his current motivations all the way to his past.
So, in his simulated life rerun, he'll make all the kick-arse decisions and fulfill his own wish. Just by his own volition. Is that enough? I'd have thought that fulfilling wishes would take more than just effort and a second chance. I mean, can't you two just make whatever needs to happen, happen? No time to explain or continue elaborating. Let's keep going with this. Let's see, where's the... I just want to make sure my cursor's in the right spot. Perhaps, but one problem. He's not brain dead.
There are a few things that uphold the illusion of reality. Illogical happenstance aren't one of them. And since the world still must be self-coherent, we can't do more than simply influence him.
Besides, we don't get paid enough to generate memories manually. It's not a cave painting. This isn't Grace's cave.
There's little need for interference anyhow. Willpower is usually more than enough. Not everyone can reach their goals in life. Time changes them.
In real life, yep.
In real life, yep.
In real life, you can't fulfill everything, so you gotta do it with Sigmund Corp.
Motivations come and go. They always start strong, then plateau, then fade. But in a simulation, based on the mental state of a single moment stretched through a lifetime.
Let's just say that it's some powerful voodoo mon.
Oh god.
Anyhow, no amount of volition is going to help a dead man. Shall we proceed? Yes, thank you for the explanation. I don't know what's going to happen in there, but good luck.
Lux for lotteries. We're professionals.
That's how you fall on your face.
Kneel fail. Ooh, sharp words. See you on the other side. Patient is stable and ready. Initializing memory traversal sequence in 3, 2, 1. Alright, so we are entering the patient's mind for the first time. Which also means it's the first time we'll actually get to, like, interact with the patient, because we've only heard him talked about thus far, but we've never really seen him.
Alright, this could be Colin's last accessible memory. Or this should be Colin's last accessible memory.
Now you're becoming self-conscious like me and like really looking carefully at the words. Yeah, and check out the reigning heavy sleeper champ over here. Is that his wife? Is that how she sleeps?
Starfish. Leave that memory of her alone. She's not our client. By the way, I wanted to ask earlier. What's with the helm you put on your patient? Or on our patient? Oh gosh, I can't read.
Hmm?
The equipment. It looked different.
Oh, I just removed the casing during maintenance, that's all.
Then why didn't you put it back?
Hey, that reminds me. Did you know I added a new feature?
New feature?
Behold!
Never mind. Forget I asked.
Yeah! Character customization.
You're joking. Oh gosh.
Alright, so you can customize
geez.
hair, face, and socks, even though the socks aren't even visible with their shoes on. Hair, mid part, timeless. Side part, 1920s. Cool afro, 1960s. Alright, do we want mid part, side part, or afro?
Oh my god.
We're gonna build a better Neil.
A better Neo. Let chat decide.
Alright, chat, Exodus. James is in the chat as well, so he could have a role in this. Alright, chat, do we want side part, afro, or the classic mid part?
Wait, is this like disguise going into someone else's memories?
Side part, says Exodus. Alright, side part, Neil. New hair, new Neil. Customize his face. Smooth yet manly. Hipster stash.
Oh gosh.
Amish paradise.
What?
Rich oil baron. Smooth yet manly. So customize the facial hair. Clean shaven. Stash. Like beard minus mustache or full on Karl Marx beard. Hipster seems his jam, says Exodus. Alright, hipster stash for Neil. Side part with hipster stash. Socks, plain black. Even blacker. Gold trimming. Dead sock puppets. Tomato pattern. One red, one gone. Mithro plus 50 agility. Dinosaurs. Plain black. Grace, you like dinos, don't you?
I do like dinos.
Oh, dino socks. It also makes him walk faster, too. Exodus says one red, one gone for sure. He seems to walk the fastest with dead sock puppets for some reason. Alright, we've got one red, one gone, or maybe dinos.
James, any thoughts?
Exodus says dinos is cool too. Let's go with dinos.
Is the joke that you can't see his socks?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's exactly the joke. Finalize? Yes. Alright, this is our look for the rest of Finding Paradise, guys. Side part, hipster stash, dino socks.
Really, you can't change it?
Here we go. Ta-da!
Oh gosh, Neil. Just why?
Well, I figured if we're going to spend so much time working here, we might as well travel in style.
We?
Oops, did I say we? Sorry, I meant... Oh, wait, that's exactly what I meant. Tag, you're it.
Oh no. Neil, you son of a...
Character
Alright.
customization, Eva Rosaline. Alright, hair, long flowing locks. Pragmatic bun sticks. Saucy bangs. Saucy.
Saucy.
Oh, there's only 3 hairstyles. So long flowing locks, pragmatic stick buns, saucy bangs. I kind of like the name Saucy Bangs.
Yes, me too.
Saucy. Alright, we're
Saucy.
doing it. Saucy bangs. Face, classic Eva. Grand mustache. Wizard's beard.
Oh gosh.
I wonder if he changed nothing, if he'll be sassy about it. That's a good point, actually. I didn't think about that. Regal face carpet. Classic Eva. Alright, well... Are we gonna give Eva facial hair or not?
I don't mind the mustache.
Yeah, how about a stash to match Neil's?
Yeah.
Alright, socks. Plain white. Bright teal. Giraffe print. Fuzzy Chinooka. Cucumber pattern. More hole than sock. Rainbow stripes. Rare silk. Plain white. I think, you know, we have kind of an animal theme going. How about giraffe print?
Let's go for it.
Dinos and giraffes. Let's do it.
Stash Bros through time coming to
Bros.
Netflix. What the? My cabbages, Neil!
Nice. Hey, don't blame me. It's the system that chose it for you. You know, I saw a really funny question on Ask Reddit recently while I was just like browsing at work. It was just like, you know, there's just so many silly meme questions that people post on Ask Reddit that just get a lot of upvotes. And one of them was like, to all traveling cabbage salesmen of Reddit, how do you feel every time a bald kid with an arrow in his forehead and his friends come and destroy your merchandise?
I feel traumatized. Also, are we the system?
We are the system.
Well, the system is a dumb tomato.
Is that how you say it, Grace?
Say what?
Do you say tomato?
Tomato? I don't know, I say both.
Okay. I guess in Japanese we say tomato, so... closer to the Japanese pronunciation. Whoa, don't insult the system. That's not cool.
Yeah, don't insult us. Whatever. I'm changing back.
Oh, come on, it was a lot of work to implement. Besides, you owe me for what happened at the tofu party last month. Humor me for a bit? That's an oddly specific theme for a party.
Tofu party?
Is Sigmund Corp, like, strictly vegan?
Ugh. You did take a solid hit for me at the tofu party. Fine. I'll keep the look until we find Colin.
Sweet. Nice socks, by the way.
Yeah, I'm okay with the socks.
Alright, so here's the game's mechanics explained. The current memory's position and time can be viewed by moving the mouse toward the top of the screen. So if we can do this anytime, I'm pretty sure. So if we, I guess not during dialogue.
Oh, let's turn off world interaction before we wake her up.
Now I want to know what happened to the tofu party. That should be a DLC. After all that, I'm surprised we didn't already.
They did do the Christmas party.
It's true. Alright, so we have the timeline so we can see, like, multiple points in the in Colin's life. Here we're at his old age. Essentially at the end of his life.
It's not polite to stare.
Sheesh, and she didn't seem to like us before. So we can... oh yeah, I can go through the hallway here. Wait a minute. Oh, we can't go that way, but the door here is open.
Colin? What the?
This isn't a stable copy. Let's find one we can talk to. Received note. Unstable copy. Exactly what does that mean? Description. There is an odd instance of Colin on the most recent memory's balcony. Oh, and now this path is accessible. Huh. Well, where did Colin go? Could he be upstairs? Not here. Oops, that's a dead end that way. Yeah, go around calling unstable to people in odd instance. Hang on, I want to check on the check out the bookcase. Was that a thing we have to do? Interesting. Because of the mystery book. Still full here? It seems like he must have cleared it very recently.
Huh?
This bookshelf, it's got nothing on it now but one odd book when I checked. And that one's not here. And that one's not here. Huh.
We need to find Colin.
Okay, so right now on the bookshelf, everything is there except for the one book that we found earlier. Could it be outside? There's an arrow pointing us out here.
Pretty sure the hall didn't look like this.
Dude's so old he can't even remember his own home.
But isn't the machine supposed to autocorrect these kind of spatial inconsistencies?
Well... Oh, hey, look. There he is.
Target acquired. Let's go.
Ah, she reverted back. Ah, I thought you forgot.
I forgot. Nope.
You weren't thinking about those saucy bangs anymore. You got used to them. Blech, alright. Okay, yeah, so I was joking when I said that we'd have that appearance for the rest of the game. It's not true.
Thanks. Turning on entity interaction.
I was curious the first time I played this, though. I was like, are we really just going to be bearded for the entire game? Or at least inside the memories?
Colin? My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline. I'm a memory transversal specialist at Sigmund Corp. And my colleague here is Dr.
Hatton.
Oh gosh.
Dr. Manhattan. What a reference. Have you guys ever read or watched Watchmen?
No.
There's a hero in that series called Dr. Manhattan. He's like a sort of superhero-ish figure who's like mutated by nuclear radiation. So his like skin is blue and he's huge.
Nerd.
So, shoutouts to Watchmen. I actually had to read it for a college class, is why I know of that series. I probably wouldn't have ever known of it outside of that context. Yeah, Dr. Manhattan is the blue one from Watchmen. You are Dr. Neil Watts.
He knows.
How did you know? Your name tag.
Oh.
This isn't what it looks to be, is it?
Yes, Colin. Your procedure has started.
Good. It's not just me, then. Something felt off about this place. It's as if I'm both here and far away at once. Either this isn't where I think I am, or my head's going downhill faster than I thought. More like both, actually.
Nice.
Fair enough. My wife and son, how are they handling it? They're there, right? Yeah, but they aren't prancing around, that's for sure. Although, given the circumstances, I guess I'd be worried if they were.
Listen, there's not a lot of time, and it's best if we get started. You are the most recent slice of Colin that we can load up. That we can load up. And the only relatively reliable version that we can interact with for info.
Philosophical.
So, I hope you can assist us in completing the mission.
Of course, why would I not?
Good. I'll keep your state saved so we won't need to have this conversation again. Psst. Run a save on his state.
Yes, Your Highness.
Your Grace.
Your Grace.
Now, in order to help you relive your life... Hold on. Now, in order to help you relive your life here to fulfill your last wish...
We are first going to backtrack through your memories to connect your timeline.
And then we'll be able to transfer your desire all the way to your younger self.
And run the algorithm for you to live your life here all over again and fulfill your wish.
Anyhow, Colin, we need your help. To jump between memories, we need mementos. They're items of importance to you that connect one memory with another. Do you have one here that we could jump with?
Whoa, slow down. We still didn't even know what his wish is. What is it that you want anyway, Colin? Actually, I think I can answer both of your questions with this.
It's his Sigmund contract. The text is rather blurry, but...
Memento detected.
It's a memento.
Sweet, let's move. Alright, so this is I don't actually remember what the memento minigame is in Finding Paradise.
This memento's barrier shatters by itself since it's so recent, but the next one won't be so easy. He didn't tell us what he wanted.
He didn't.
We'll need to charge it up first.
Alright, memento prepare. So what exactly is the minigame this time? Memories go the furthest when linked together. Oh, that's right, you had to like move these marbles. This isn't gonna keep score of... Oh, never mind, it's like a... We're playing... like a... you know, Candy Crush kind of game here. Okay, it doesn't seem to be keeping score, which is probably best for me because I'm not going to be doing this optimally. Alright, activate memento.
Thanks. We might come back for your help again.
Alright, and so we're moving back. Wait a minute, this place.
It's the Sigmund's guest house.
Ah, where they wine and dine and the geezers into signing up for the service. Sure been a while since I've visited.
Looks a bit different from when I was last here too. Let's check it out.
Alright, explore and interact to find memory orbs. Yeah, so for those watching for the first time, That first memento is ready to use immediately, but generally when you're exploring this game, you just kind of have to talk to people or investigate the environment, and that'll give you enough memory links to activate the memento once you find it. Oh, like right now it says requires 1 to proceed, so there's going to be something out here that will give us a memory link. Is this Colin himself? I can't really tell. Oh, it is him. I can't even tell the gender of the person who's talking, but they're like a shadow, so. What are you doing outside in the cold, Mr. Reeds? Your appointment is about ready. Please, right this way. And there's our first memory link.
Arresto momentum.
I heard your satisfied giggle when you said that. Just the very sad arresto momentum. The Grace giggles. Can we talk to the people at the reception desk? Welcome to the Sigmund Corp guest house. Please have a seat in our living room. Are we good to go? Why don't you sit back and enjoy some tea first? You must have come a long way to get here. I need to get back home soon. I'd just like to inquire about your service. Very well. Someone will be here to get you shortly. This appears to be a female character, Grace.
There's so much to the world, isn't there? Much more than one could explore in a single lifetime. Say, wouldn't it be nice to visit here you've always wanted, or wouldn't it be nice to visit where you've always wanted to go?
Is that his wife?
I don't think it would be, because if it was, he would recognize who she is.
Oh, true.
I think the way they mark these like shadow characters is that they're not really like a distinctive presence in the person's memory.
True.
I've already been there, once upon a time. Another memory link.
I don't recall the fireplace here looking like that. His memory's wonky.
I need to get back home soon. Oh, there's the memento. Well, what's the third link? Is there more to be said? No? Oh, well, if they're coming to get him shortly, maybe if we try to leave the building or something, then... Doesn't budge. Wait, what? That's odd. We're locked in. There's no escape. Is this the pathway to another room? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, I didn't notice the arrow. I believe that's the woman again.
This photo is taken from the stage's perspective.
Hello, Kay. Thank you for joining us.
Hello. Exhilarating, huh? Not many people get to experience what it's like to be famous. We sure get a lot of requests from that. So if it floats your boat, consider it done.
How are y'all? Asks Kay. We're doing great. We're playing Finding Paradise. I'm excited to be able to play this game again, and I'm excited to be able to show Grace and our viewers this game for the first time.
Yep.
So I guess the Sigmund Corp people, kind of their job is to convince old people that they need to have ambitions for their wish. If we have to do another one of these, I'm gonna go take a nap.
It's not so bad. At least we get it done fast and go home early.
Guys are in the way. Get out of my way. Oh, I'm not in control here. I can't tell if that person has like an actual face or body or not. You see, our service is really quite simple. You tell us your wish, and we make it happen. Fame, wealth, unreached goals, and secret desires, you name it. We're your genie, Colin. What is your wish? I think you might need to have a meeting about that slogan for your company again. We're your genie. You might want to reconsider that one. So if I understand this correctly, you're saying I can't wish for more wishes? He just laughed at his own joke.
I like Colin.
An old man for sure. Oyaji Yagu. You know, I've done and seen a lot in my lifetime. I've been to where I once thought I'd never be, seen what I once thought I'd never see. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly, there's no more time. And I find myself here just like everyone else. I walk through these doors and I realize that there's still this empty feeling inside me. I don't mean to be ungrateful to the life I've had, but I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? I want to say I've lived a happy life, and I want to feel like I have few regrets. But somehow after all that, I still can't. That's why we are here, Colin. Just give us the word and we'll make it right. Tell us your regrets. What is it that you want us to fix? Kay says, yikes, regrets are no bueno.
True.
Regrets. I don't know what to tell you for regrets, but I can tell you what I want. I want you to make me live that fulfilling life I wanted. But I want you to do it without changing anything I've been through. You don't want us to change anything? Colin, changing things is what we do. We change things and we make them better. That's why you've come to us, so we can make it better. We can solve your problems. Everything you wanted but couldn't have in this life, we can give you the chance to get it. But if you want to get something, you need to give up something.
It's deep.
So I ask again, what do you want as your last wish? Very well. I want you to give me a fulfilling life while changing as little as possible. And if you have to change something, please just keep the memories of of the life with my family intact. So, you want to waive specificity from the contract? With something like that, I hope you know there are no guarantees of result. I'm aware. It's settled then. I'll put our best people on it. So, they designated to Eva and Neil. I mean, it wasn't originally supposed to be them, but... Thank you, that's all I ask. Received note, Colin's wish.
Try not to change anything, and we have free reign over his fate? It's game over. What kind of last wish is that?
I don't even know where to start.
We've seen worse. The important thing here is that the boss said, we'll put our best people on it. We're their best people, Eva. Booyah! He's doing a little dance.
Actually, about that.
Oh wait, Neil doesn't know, does he?
Yeah, he doesn't know. Never mind.
Still doing his little victory dance there. Okay, I'm good. Let's go get the memento. It's the memento's back in the other room. Oh? Oh, just one more thing. Please, don't tell my family. I don't want them to think I'm not content with how things are.
Maybe that's why his wife is so cold.
Yeah, she wasn't filled in on this. Notes, Colin's wish. To die happy while changing as little as possible. So that's the little teaser of the game I gave you yesterday, Grace.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. Alright, so the memento's here on this desk. I can't see what the object is.
You know, I've been rather impressed.
What for?
Well, back in the day, you kept on yelling dumb juvenility. I can't say this word.
Juvenilities?
Juvenilities. When shooting the barriers.
She's saying he's acting like a small child.
Small child. But recently, I haven't heard any. What is that?
Hadouken.
Hadouken or Kamehameha or whatnot.
Hadouken is a thing from Street Fighter, if you didn't know.
Oh.
It's a move from that fighting game.
It's been rather pleasant and professional. Oh, she just jinxed it.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's still restraining himself. Alright, prepare a memento. Oh, do we have to line up? Sometimes only the curved memento rings a bell. Alright, so we have to line up the same color. Oh, and I guess in this one you don't have to clear every single orb. You just have to get enough to fill that little gauge on the other side. Let's see, how am I going to do this? If I move this one over. There we go. Is this like a walnut? That's what it looks like. Is that what it is? Oh no, it's a hat.
Yeah, it's one of those.
It's a beret.
A hat. One of those hats.
One of those hats. For a second it looked like the shape of a walnut, just looking at the top. I was like, wait, no it's not.
It does a little bit.
It's a beret. Oh, and we're back at home with the sun. I'd better head out now, but before I forget... Here, take this hat, Pops. Pops. With the headache you've been getting, you should be more careful of the wind.
I've been telling him that for ages. He never listens.
Alright, alright. I'll wear it if it stops this multi-directional nagging. Hey, it's been a while since your thing with Pam didn't work out. Listen, I was talking with my colleague the other day. Why does the wind give you headaches? I guess... I don't know, if the wind's like really strong and intense and it's blowing against your head or something. For me, I feel like the thing...
If it blows in your ears, it like knocks your thing.
That's what I was gonna say. If the wind's blowing really loudly in your ears. I don't know if a hat would really help with that. More so just like having headphones or even like earplugs in if you're walking through really strong wind. He's got a daughter named Jenny, you see. She's single and... Look, thanks, but I think I really just need to focus on my career right now. So, you guys gonna go back to feeding the ducks or something? Oh, hey, the ducks come back. We wouldn't have to resort to that if you visited us more often, you little bastard.
You little bastard.
You little bastard. But that hat is 100% cotton. Well, alright, you're off the hook.
Drive safe, dear. We'll stay here and keep being overlord of the ducks.
Bye, Ma. I'm proud of you.
Oh.
Not for the duck thing, but like, you know what I mean. Specifically for the duck thing.
Never trust a duck.
I think there was it a goose? There was in the itch.io bundle, there was I don't think it was a game, I think it was an app, but it was called Desktop Goose. And the only description of it is, this is a goose that lives on your desktop. He is an asshole. I'm kind of curious of what that's about.
Were you about to say a deuce?
No, I just saying goose and desktop. The sounds got mixed up in my head. Just a slip of the tongue, Grace. Don't at me. Don't stay out too long at this time of year. That kid needs to make us a grandchild. Demanding. What's wrong with Jenny, anyway?
Probably nothing, but you know how it is. When you were young, didn't your parents try to push people onto you too?
Sure did. It was awkward and forced.
Sucked all the chemistry out of it for me as well.
Hello, Awkward Fingers. Thanks for joining.
Hello.
So, what are you doing?
I'm texting him Janie's info to set them up.
Don't do that.
You know what this means, right? Calling gives people digits.
Digits.
Except it's awkward because it's his son.
He's driving. Do it after he gets home.
He'll forget, for sure.
Yeah, awkward digits. Is that what it would be called if Awkward Fingers and Digits BB did a collab?
Yes. You know how some people call their fingers digits?
Well,
I could
it's-
imagine it. I don't know if I've ever heard somebody say that.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean,
Is
your
there anything else
fingers
to
and
that,
toes
Grace?
are both considered
Nope.
digits.
What'd you say, James?
Your toes are also considered digits.
True.
I guess I can see why people would say that, because there's, 10 of each. Good call.
Make sure to include some pictures too.
Oh my god.
They're in on it.
They're in on it. Well, I guess it makes sense that Colin was an airline pilot, because he sure is a wingman. Oh!
Get out.
Get out. Make sure to include pictures, too.
Send him the Wabbajack Herald. That'll get him the chicks. Exodus has left the chat.
The good ones with lighting coming from the side.
Sophia has selfie game.
She knows. She's been through this.
Neil, no words. Received note. Regret. No grandkids. So notes regret. No grandkids. Description. Colin wanted grandkids.
Oh, he didn't get any.
Mm-hmm. I believe if we continue talking to them, this conversation will keep going. But before I do that, I need to use the bathroom. So I'm going to leave you guys in suspense for a few minutes. I'm going to go use the bathroom and get some more water. Stay hydrated, everybody. Take this opportunity to stay hydrated, because we're in this stream for the long run. This game is going to be several more hours long, so yeah, this is your hydration reminder. In the meantime, Grace can plug her channel, and whatever else she would like to plug.
Hello everyone, this is official_Grace. I don't have a hydrate emote. I have a holy mug emote. Real talk though, how can no grandkids be a regret? Like, just because you have a kid doesn't guarantee them also having kids. Yeah, but you know, like, especially in the old days, people wanted like heirs to their family, keep the family going. But also, even in modern times, people want grandkids, keep the family going. Also, grandkids are cute, you can spoil them, but they're not your kids, so at the end of the day, you just get to play with your children's children, and you don't have the responsibility. Does that make sense? I have no idea what I just said. Cheers. That's way back in the day. Grandmas made petitions to get hot mailmen hired. Speed things up. That's a fact. But like in today's society, not a lot of young people are having children. So, telling your kids to suffer through having children for your benefit. True. It's rather nice though. Also, I'd like to point out that the music in this game is very relaxing. It's quite nice. Has Gen Z killed having babies? I think a lot of Gen Z... Is that what that generation is called? I think they can't afford to have children at the current time. I'm not really sold on the whole get married and have kids thing, if it wasn't obvious. It's not for everyone. No one should ever feel pressured to have children. It's a responsibility to raise another human. But if it's for you, then it's for you. If it's not, then it's not. Uncle Life, show up, load them with sugar. Teach them a few new words, leave quickly. True. I think there's a reason grandparents and like uncles and aunts are always the favorites. They're not fully responsible, only partially responsible. Unless your dad is texting you hot singles in your area. Cough, cough, cough.
Alright, Digis BB has returned to people talking about hot singles in the area.
Colin's setting us up.
Speaking of Colin setting people up, let's hear the rest of what this old married couple has to say. Grace?
Oh, sorry. I was watching the Twitch stream delay. Send the pics with no duck face. Oh gosh. No duck face.
Yup.
Send her some pics of Asher too. The ones where his eyebrows are on point.
Got it.
The pics where the chin is down.
She knows. Sophia's got game.
Don't send the ones with the duck face.
You said that
Such a-
already. Sync. Okay, that's
Hold
the
on,
end of it.
My thing
So
is
just
lagging.
funny optional dialogue, though. Lagging? Oh no. Hopefully that resolves. Alright, so we actually didn't get any memory links out of that, so maybe if we continue walking along... I guess that's how this game works, is that as you continue walking through an area, you can see more memories unfolding. So here's Colin with the ducks. You hear them quack, too.
Oh, my thing's lagging.
Did we just get... Yeah, are you serious? One for each duck?
1 second.
Okay. We'll be here. Our awkward fingers at Exodus hitting each other up in the chat. Has the Digits BB stream brought people together?
I'm not complaining. Wish there was a whole flock.
Received note. Ducks.
Oh no, it's still lagging.
Ducks.
What do I do?
Description. They quack things up.
Oh gosh. Get out!
Emoto, if you're here, is everything fine on your end watching the Discord stream? If Emoto's listening in, or James, or somebody who's not Grace, who's watching on Discord.
It might just be me. It's fine.
We'll keep playing for a bit, and if one of your lines shows up, we can wait. It's no problem. Can't really tell if Emoto's still watching along or not. She might fall asleep at some point, but that's how it goes. Bonnie. Oh, this is the old one from before. My granddaughter turns 5 this year. Can you believe it? She's growing big so fast. I'm thinking of making my knitting modular. Time really flies, huh? Clark. I used to have a cat named Clark. No kidding. I didn't even realize how old... Oh, here. This guy sounds like Greg. No kidding. I didn't even realize how old I was getting until I broke my other hip.
The other one?
The other one. Word of advice. Don't go breaking your hip. Yeah, I've been lucky on that front so far. Seriously, I shouldn't even be out here right now. Why are you out right now? It's like just a bag of loose bones rattling around in there, I tell you. Just clanging and clanging. Clunging and clunging and clanging. Just clanging and clunging, clunging and clanging. How are you even standing up? It's like a bag of beans in there, I tell you. Go home, dear. Repeats. Anything going on inside the building? We cannot enter. Okay, so the last memory link must be out here somewhere. Calm piano music playing. Oh, Sophia's down here now. What's this?
Their call card. I printed out another.
Sigmund Corp. What made you change your mind?
I still feel the same way about it. But some days, I wake up and see you on the balcony, looking out like that. You don't say it, but I know there's something that still aches you. Tell me, are you happy?
Of course I am. I have you and Asher.
Then why do you want to go through with their services?
Just because I'm happy doesn't mean I don't have regrets. Not that it would be related to you two, anyhow.
Oh my gosh, sorry, the lag is pretty bad. I'm closing things.
Yeah, you were watching from the computer, right?
Yeah.
I'm surprised it'd be such an issue, but I guess if you're... I don't know, sometimes things like Chrome can use up a lot of CPU and such.
Yeah.
Call them. But when you go through the procedures and live that new life, just hold on to something from here.
It's not like that, Fia.
Oh, that's a cute nickname.
It is. I won't forget about you. Aw. Wholesome stream
Aw.
hours.
Hey,
Hmm?
I think I forgot to bring duck food.
Yeah, the ducks are just glaring at them from the pond. They're like, hey, where your food at? Let's see that bread. Huh. Me too. They're getting quacked at. Well, that
These
explains her
guys-
attitude.
Yup. These guys are a bunch of quacks. I told you there was something up with her.
You know, she could always sign up with SigCorp for a life where Colin never signed up with SigCorp.
Har har.
Oh, that was the last memory link, so... Dude, is the memento a duck? I have to know. Doesn't appear to be so. Well, oh, the thing that just got set down, could that be the memento? It is, yep. It's the calling card, right? Or the May sheet, the business card. Oh, that was all I needed? Really? Oh, that looks kind of fancy. That's not like a... It looks like a normal sheet of paper from here, but up close it's like a really colorful flyer. Alright, here we go. Are you liking Grace?
A little bit. Oh, what the?
Oh. Spook. Spook.
Oh no. What is that?
What took you so long?
I thought I saw someone weird back there.
Huh. Did you say that to their face and hurt their feelings?
Weird as in they were watching from the woods.
Watching from the woods?
Yeah, and when I looked, it almost seemed like they... never mind. It's stupid.
Wait, what is this conversation between Zodus and Fingers?
They're, Exodus is trying to get Awkward Fingers to meet some hot singles in his area. Okay, Eva, be honest now. Have you been reading too much Dusklight?
I already said never mind.
Is Dusklight a reference to the Twilight Zone? Is that that's supposed to be?
They were static anyways, so it was no one important.
Do 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 do. Well, you'll be happy to hear that while you're staring at nothing, I've scouted this memory out.
Wait, what? I was only behind you by a few seconds.
Huh, nice try, Slowpoke. Anyhow, here's what's going on here. In the kitchen, they have a fight about what we suspect from the last memory. Bam. After that, they make up and play music together over there. Cue aww, etc., etc. Oh, and then Colin goes out to sulk on the balcony. The end.
Dude, spoilers.
Get the Badakinshi. Aren't always a bad thing when we're on the job. But here, I even picked up a memory link for you to make up for it. And if you want to see everything yourself so much, then just don't use my unlocks. Is he reading a book? I can't... What was that? Or maybe that was him looking at the, I think that might be him holding the flyer and then, like, crushing it into a ball or something. Looks like I can't look at it. I'm not going, Thea.
Oh.
It's rather ghostly when the audio and visuals don't quite sync up. That's a little fourth wall thing right there.
I am lagging a bit.
Well, that and you can't have the proper animation when you're using RPG Maker.
True. Thanks, Neil, for understanding.
Ooh, this looks familiar. Oh, so he's holding the memento here. Okay, so the other memory links are probably in the other rooms then. The TV's on.
We all have regrets, be it righting a wrong or a dream long past. Or perhaps that once special someone? If you've got to do it all over again, who would you be? Where would you go? At Sigmund Corp, we give you that second chance to make things right. Because with our help, it's never too late.
Warrior Genie.
Oh gosh.
Well, I'm glad they've made better slogans since then. Oh, well. Oh, there's the fight in the kitchen.
I don't understand. Why would you even consider? Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe?
I'm not tossing anything aside. I mean, don't you have regrets too?
Yes, but I actually have respect for what I've been through here. What we've been through here. Tell me, what do you want to change?
I mean... There are so many little things that could have just been better.
Better? And if you call Sigmund, what would you ask for?
I don't know what to tell you, Fia.
Then the least you could have done is to make up something nice, isn't it?
And that was the last link.
Remember, Colin is our client. Everything else is fluff.
I heard that, Grace. You're already crying. Cryant.
No.
I know. Alright, well, the memento is out on the balcony with Colin. Knock, knock. Who's there? Boo. Boo-hoo. Cryant.
Get out.
What's going on here? Sometimes the paths to memories are obstructed. Okay, so we can't move when the X is in the way there. Alright, so how are we gonna play this then? Whoops, can't move that one. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's the book. The book, the green book.
The book.
the deal?
Yeah, does this scene look familiar, Grace?
Yeah.
It's a bird
Wait.
story.
How in the world?
Bird boy.
Bird boy?
Childhood. Did we just skip his whole life?
I don't know how this could happen. I don't know how this could have happened. They're backing up slowly. But since we're here already, try transferring his signal from the last memory.
Roger. Nope, not working. We might have leaped all the way, but the middle of the path is still uncleared.
Then what now? Are we stuck here?
Eh, beats me. We're already here, though. Might as well look around. Note, anomaly. Description. Something is interfering with the memory traversal. Spook. Alright, so Bird Boy is on the balcony. Locked. Oh, but we can jump down here. Yeet.
The book was the book was what catapulted all the way here. Oh gosh, I can't read. The book was what catapulted us all the way here, right?
There we go. How very magical and equally annoying.
Hey,
This whole stream is just going to be us making fun of each other when we mess up sentences. Hmm?
this book. It's not getting wet from the rain.
Huh. I guess it glitches in more ways than one. What a spooky kid. Spook. There are 5 memory links in this memory. Requires 5 to proceed. 5 to proceed? Huh. So I had to explore the entire apartment. Then it's the apartment from A Bird Story. Oh hey, the parents are actually present. We didn't see them in that game.
They're real.
They're real. You hang in there, son. Food's in the fridge as always. Keep this place in check, alright? I will.
I'm sorry to have to leave again, Colin. But at least we got to see you today before we go.
I understand. You need to work hard to keep us afloat.
Oh. That's right. It's a difficult time, but we'll get through it. And one day, things are going to be all better.
There's another sentence in there.
We'll make sure of that.
You should keep eating more, you little scamp. Rude. Those breads are going quick for a while. I thought you hit a growth spurt. Take care, son. Bye, Dad. I was watching TV with a little... Is that a stuffed dog?
And now back to Rudog, the red-nosed corgi.
Hello, Luigi Firewolf. Thanks for joining.
Luigi!
Hey, look, you're on TV. Say something.
That's not how I remember the show goes at all.
Received note, Rudog. Rudog, description. Colin loved watching Rudog, the red-nosed corgi. I don't know what I would say if I was on TV. Oh, this is the part from A Bird Story where he makes sure his parents aren't home and starts bouncing on their bed. Come on, Rudog, you can jump too. A plushy dog with a red nose. I don't suppose there's a code 32 in this bathroom. Let's see, what else is there to check? It said we need 5 in his... Oh, okay. Oh, it's the paper airplane. That's anticlimactic. Is he dead?
If he's dead, how could we be here decades later?
Maybe it's his twin?
Oh gosh, not that again. Oh. Dude, too soon. Too soon, too soon. Well, actually, I guess it's been a while.
A long while.
But still, not cool.
Eh. Not gonna comment on that one. Because this stream is netabare kinchi. Alright, so we have our 5 memory links. Is the book the memento once again? Is it? Or, oh. Oh, yep.
What the?
Isn't this already the furthest memory back?
Yeah. Huh.
Wait, I just realized something.
Hmm?
A few memories ago, at the Sigmund signing house. Oh.
Oh, here we go.
And the boss said he put his best people in this case.
Oh no. This was like ages ago, Neil.
But he didn't actually mean us, did he? Because Colin was originally assigned to Roxanne and frickin' Rob. Frickin'
Not
Rob.
Frickin' Rob.
Frickin' Rob.
Yeah, let it go, man.
That is utter bullshit.
It's the closest to spice.
It was
Okay,
close to
calm
spice.
down.
No, I am rage. What? Kame? Hame? Don't interrupt me. Hadouken!
Wow. You've really moved up to getting sued by 2 IPs simultaneously.
Sorry, Eva. I love the Super Saiyan hair. I just can't have you go on thinking I've gotten tame. You could say you brought that upon yourself. Veggies for swears, I think that's Eva's thing, isn't it? I think it's only been Eva who's used veggies for swears.
Yeah. No, Neil. I really wouldn't say that.
Alright, memento. It's the paper airplane. There we go. Alright, let's see where this goes. Oh, we're in a plane.
And we're back to old age.
Whoa. Atlanta Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight level 360. Cactus 135, Atlanta Center, roger. Altimeter setting 3017, have a good flight. Altimeter 3015, thank you. Cactus 135. Well, we've got a nice tailwind going for us. Sir, now that we're in cruise, I just wanted to say, it's an honor to be here as your first officer in your final flight. They spell honor with British English. This may be my first time as first officer, but I won't let you down. It's all good. Rather poetic, really, passing the baton and all. But you should know, as my co-pilot, there's only 2 things I ever want to hear from you. 2 things, sir? Yep. They're, yes, Captain, and loading gear down. You're funny, sir. What did I just say? Yes, Captain. Huh, of course I'm just messing with you. Just reminding me back when I did my first flight as first officer, that's all. Man, my captain then was a crazy mess. Look at you fire real fast, so after Super Mario RPG Japanese translation, which game is next? Well, in terms of Japanese language games, we also need to do Night in the Woods, the Japanese playthrough. It's just that one happens a little bit less frequently because we need to schedule it with Grace and Emoto being present. Aside from that, I think one thing an idea that I had for the Famicom and Super Famicom games was to just use my Backloggery's fortune cookie to choose a random game to play from those two consoles. So after Mario RPG is finished, I might just pick random retro games and play them in Japanese. That's my answer to that question. Yes, Captain. You know I just said I was kidding, right? Yes, Captain. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna let my wife and son come in and sit for a bit if you don't mind. It's my last flight after all. They're not gonna get this view again. Yes, Captain. Irene, could you bring my family in? Thank you. See if you cannot interact. No. Oh, it requires one to proceed. What do we need to investigate then? What am I looking at?
Flight regulations were still so chill back in the day, huh?
Yeah, it's true. You can't have other people in the cockpit anymore. Yeah, times change. Oh, it's the family. So, what do you two say? One last round?
Is it all right with management?
Already approved. Special occasion and all. Special occasion and all. You heard him, Ma. Go, go, go. So, you gonna miss the views? From the big birds? Sure. But it's not like I'm giving up the sky.
Oh, don't you go renting those small planes. I don't trust you flying in them.
Speaking of, I wish I gave you a bigger plane for the last flight of your career. Like one of those monster double-deckers. Huh, I asked for this particular one myself. I had my first flight with the airline in this. It was a different time back then.
A time with lots of peanuts.
I miss them so much. You know, Dad, all these years of flying and you never told me why you chose to be a pilot in the first place. Oh, I haven't, huh? Psst, don't tell your mother, but it was to impress a girl. Yeah? Did it work? Sure, I guess.
Oh, please. With the way your father acted, I doubt he dated anyone at all when we met.
Shots fired, Dad.
Dang. She's a savage.
Hey now, Fia, don't go spreading false rumors in front of her son. I'll have you know that I was quite the stud back in the days. Captain, just a reminder that we're on the record for the black box. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Let the record show that my biceps are out of this world. Wow. Jeez, Sophia.
No. No, they really aren't.
We really don't need body shaming in this game.
She's a savage.
Oh, but they are. When I pulled that yoke on takeoff earlier, I practically lifted the entire plane off the ground. Isn't that right, Peyton? Yes, Captain. Also, have you guys noticed that Neil is sitting in the pilot's chair right now?
Yeah, well, let me tell y'all a story about this one time involving a jar of pickles.
Okay, we need to maintain a sterile cockpit for landing. Let's get you two back to your seats. Off you go now. Shoo, shoo. So we're not landing for another couple of hours. I know. What is Neil doing?
So, are you coming with or what?
Nah, I like this view.
I thought you were acrophobic.
Only when I'm not inside a plane. How about you go wrap up this memory and I'll join you shortly after.
Are you serious? It's on a loop.
Yeah, but the picture from this seat's angle is just absolutely divine. In fact, I pity you or anyone who can't see the way the horizon meets the...
Don't give me that. My cabbages!
See, it's only Eva. Only Eva has the spicy veggies. Hey, wait, no, what? Oh, they're unloading, okay. The flight's over. I was so confused. I was like, is somebody going skydiving? Thank you for the lovely flight, sir. Cheers. Hope you have a nice day. Hello, little one. Hope you enjoyed the... The landing sucked. Children. Also, I don't think I've ever had a flight where you talk directly to the pilot as you're exiting the plane. I don't think that's really a thing.
Nope.
Yeah, sorry it was a little rough. Not one of my better landings. The wind was... Received note. Regret. Bad landing.
Oh.
Regret bad landing. Description. The last landing of Colin's career didn't quite hit the mark. A long line of people need to get off. To get out.
Get out.
Can we step outside? Oh, we can. Oh, a fellow cellist, huh? Here, let me get that for you. Thank you, sir. Yay, are you good at the cello? Huh, not really. My wife is the real musician of the family. Beautiful instrument, though. I loved playing it as a kid. Received note, cello. Description, Colin loved playing the cello as a kid. Hold on, I just got added in Nick's server. Who's atting me?
David Attenborough.
Oh, it's probably related to Terraria because they're doing that today. Oh, Jamie says, I accidentally yelled, I need your digits across the store when I needed my supervisor to unlock my register. Luckily, they knew what I meant and found it hilarious. Nick says, sounds like Are You Even Cusp, Bro has been influencing you a bit too much lately. Alright, back to the game. What is our memento? Is heart rate seems stable? Oh yeah, you're right. We're still pretty, looking pretty good. In terms of Colin's condition. Oh, the cello is probably the memento, isn't it? Yeah. The path, between... This little gap right here between a person and the box is just so great that we can't walk past. So the cello is our memento.
Cello.
Cello. Sup. Oh, well, you probably lagged there, but Eva just said, dude, it's just about to, and then you got cut off. Oh, now we're in school. In music class.
How did we skip to the childhood memories again?
And this time the memento isn't even that book.
Is there something wrong with the machine, Neil? Yeah, did mess with it.
It's not the machine. At least, I don't think it is.
Well, I guess at least we know that we can go back now. Let's just hope that doesn't interfere with finishing this job.
Relax, we'll manage. Is there literally anything else left, Miss Miller?
Nope. This is your instrument. Get used to it.
Brutal. We at least had a choice when I was in middle school. Received note, cello. Loved playing cello as a kid, my arse. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Wow, you belong at a grade school.
Your childish jabs aside, Eva, and on an unrelated note, this place kind of makes me feel like I'm on the set of some indie French film. It's an intellectual reference.
Oh, what? What about this possibly makes you feel that way?
I don't know, just a feeling. Do you hear that music?
Yeah.
Neil changed the music. Cello, description. Colin hated playing the cello as a kid.
If you wanted something else, you should have lined up earlier.
Think there's anything else in this classroom? We're at school. Hey, don't push! I call dibs on the violin. It's so light to carry. I'm gonna get the flute. It fits in my backpack.
Oh.
And cello boy has to carry that huge thing on his back. I will say that as a trumpet player throughout middle school and high school, it was pretty convenient that the trumpet case is not particularly large. I felt bad for the trombone players who had to take a giant trombone case on the bus.
Yeah, my violin was like a little backpack.
Yeah. Do you see that? Is he carrying that thing or is it carrying him? Looks like just a floating case from behind.
Oh.
Oh, hey, it's like a bird story with the lockers having trees.
Huh. I have a feeling these aren't exactly replicas from the actual setting.
Yeah, the French horn case, yeah, I don't even know how to describe the shape of a French horn case, it's just bizarre. I mean, the French horn is just kind of a weirdly shaped instrument, too. It's as if his memories took quite the creative liberty in mixing things up.
Isn't the machine built with public domain data stabilizers to prevent this?
Yeah, but maybe broken?
Maybe? You're the tech specialist.
Yeah, I'll have a look afterward. Wow, this is awkward to watch. Aw, it's that scene where he's alone on the seesaw. He doesn't have friends yet. Eva, why do we get all these losers as our clients?
Wow.
Rude.
Maybe because you're here, moron.
Well, that's a nice compliment under Gauss's law for magnetism. I'm not sure what that law is supposed to refer to. Is it like two negatives make a positive or something?
I have no idea. No idea.
No idea. What is the last memory link? Maybe we have to go back into the school. Tire swing. It's like he's gonna tip over at any moment. Oh, it just repeats. Oh, he's here outside of a classroom.
Oh, sorry. What's he doing?
Counting dirt, I guess. Exodus Eagle says, let's make a bunch of tubes go round in a circle. Oh, and a big bell, but point it backwards. Oh, and not to put their hand up it for sound and just keep a hold on, and just to keep a hold on it. There's a very accurate description of the French horn. I would like to make fun of one of my French horn player friends in band too, who like the embouchure it takes to play the French horn with the mouthpiece, like the entire shape of my friend's face would change when he'd play. Like his face would just he'd have to like lean in, his face would get all scrunched up to fit into that tiny mouthpiece. Miss Parker.
Colin?
Oh, he's daydreaming, just like in a bird story.
Colin!
The answer is C.
What? I'll ask you again. What is the radius of this circle? Where's your head at, Colin? Go stand out in the hall.
Ouch. Oh, is the clock a memento? Well, this is familiar. Huh, that could be your ticket out of here.
Alright, I think we could reach it if we just... Just kidding.
Now I got this. Let me find a way. Let's find a way to get to it. What if we take Colin's desk? No. Well, what else is there to interact with? Alright, what is Neil talking about here? I don't know if we can interact with anything else in this room. If we step outside... Hold on, I'll get us to that clock somehow. What is he going to do then? I thought you could use a chair or a desk to do that, but... doesn't seem like we can really interact with anything in this room. Well, I guess I just checked the desk, didn't I? What about the chair? No? What is the solution here? I feel like I'm doing the Pokemon 3rd gym puzzle. Having to check all these desks. Kind of genuinely confused here. What's the... Oh, I did not check the right part of the table here, really? Alright, now watch this.
Is that a freaking wand? Wait, you didn't disable the...
Mobilarbus, Teacher's Deskus. Grace, we know what he really meant to say. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Oh gosh, oh gosh.
And down.
You kids just flip and see that? Dude. Reset. Okay, first of all, disable reactive interactivity before you pull that stuff. And second of all, that's not even how the spell goes.
Yeah, it is. Did you see that thing fly?
They sure did, you village idiot.
What an idiot.
What an idiot.
What?
Nothing. I guess I was expecting you to start saying dumb things again.
Eva, do you know how draining it is to unleash a Kamehameha and a Hadouken simultaneously? I mean, I know I'm a pro, but even I need my beauty sleep. Oh, this is a much bigger field here. This is like playing Tetris Attack. Alright, so we can't move on this side. Oh, I just realized the whole point of this is that we have to move the pieces that actually connect to the object of the memento. So we need to clear the clocks, not just anything. So let's do this. It's 5 points. There we go.
Oh, that makes sense. Are we back at the old age period again?
Well,
And here it is, the perfect retirement apartment.
we sure are.
Okay, I think I got it figured out. I mean, we haven't just been jumping back and forth randomly, right? There's a pattern to it. With all our other patients, did I read that right? Yeah, with all our other patients, we begin from the most recent point and gradually traced backwards. And in this case, it did start like that. For the first few memories, in his oldest time, everything went just as normal. But then, we somehow got slingshotted. All the way to the earliest accessible memory. So we cleared that, and once again, leaped back. To the older times where we left off. Then, to the earlier ones again, moving forward. And once more to the older time, moving backwards. These jumps aren't in random order, and nor do they form just any pattern. It's the pattern of a decaying orbit. It's almost as if we're being pulled in, spiraling towards a gravitational center.
A gravitational center, huh? Inappropriate context for physics aside, what do you think is causing this? Some oh-so-deep event of melodramatic angst that traumatized our fine gentleman?
I don't know, maybe it's a memory of that sort, but maybe it's something else.
Something else? What could be here other than memories?
Like I said, I don't know. It's just that we've seen a lot of patients and there's never been a memory that's done this.
Alright, I guess at least this one isn't Alright, I guess at least this one isn't routine then.
We'll see.
Alright, we're back in control. So I think I'll take the time to ask. We haven't really checked in on what's happening so far, and we're like 3 hours into the stream. So, Grace, what are your thoughts on this game so far?
I like it, but I'm nervous that there's gonna be some trauma. But I feel like it seems a lot more detached to Colin than in To the Moon, where it was very, attached to each character.
So far it seems a little more detached from Colin. There's still a lot of mystery.
Hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Like in To the Moon, we were going like very linearly backward. Like you get a lot of scenes of like, in that game, you get a lot of Johnny talking to people, and you kind of understand him and the way he's thinking.
Yeah,
Whereas
but I think
in
it
this
makes
game,
sense because Colin's more. So far, we've not seen him with many other people, so he's not
pretty much
a
just his
person.
wife and his son. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not a person that's had a lot of people in his life,
Which is
especially in his
interesting
childhood.
because Asher refers to him as a people person when he first talks about his father.
Yeah, and he seems like he would be that way, but so far it's not showing that.
Yeah, I agree with, but yeah, like To the Moon, it's the character development happened in a linear way where you get a lot of like build up of who Johnny is in his life, and it just one thing is added on top of another to help you understand like his life story. Whereas this, yeah, we are kind of jumping around, and you don't really get a sense of you get a sense of things that have happened to Colin, but you can't really tell how he thinks. I think that's kind of what you're getting at.
Yeah, pretty much.
And yeah, I agree that we haven't had very like lengthy conversations. It's just kind of surface level stuff of him talking to his wife.
The mystery continues.
Just adding Emoto to make sure she's here. I actually didn't realize that James wasn't in the call anymore, so because I have my my stream chat like over the side window.
Yeah. Also, Luigi Fire said his heart rate seems stable. Yeah, and without giving spoilers to the first one, it seems a lot more. Even though the jumps aren't unstable, it's different.
That's
from
also
the game.
true, yeah. Alright, yeah, just checking in so far.
1 bedroom with balcony, and there's also an attic for storage. How often do you find attics in an apartment, huh? Not to mention the lake view.
I thought the lake is on the other side of the building, though.
Yeah, but this unit is on the edge. You can see it if you hold out a mirror from the balcony.
Who does that?
Here, have a brochure. And this is the kitchen. If you pay attention to the walls, you'll notice that it hasn't had even one fire accident. Of course, if it had, the whole place would have surely burnt down, being an apartment and all. I mean, of course it won't happen because y'all seem like careful folks, right? Y'all. I guess what I'm saying is, fire safety is very important. Only you can prevent forest fires. Look, I'm sorry, I'm just really new at this.
It just repeats no matter who you talk to.
An attic in an apartment, isn't it amazing? I think this floor is otherwise reserved for heating and utility units for the building. If something in the building explodes, I guess it'd probably hit pretty close.
How did they even end up buying this place with this guy being their tour guide? Okay, I'm trying to feel spooked. Wait, what? Okay, I'm trying to feel spooked about the memory leap thing, but this isn't helping. Trying not to or trying to? Con, what are you doing? Proofread your dialogue.
On the other hand, it is kind of suspicious that they carved out this single storage attic.
I feel like they're just kind of trying to point and make fun of, you know, they needed to have another room in this house to have some objects to interact with, like the game designers. So they're just like, you know what, just throw an attic in there and just try to come up with an excuse for it. There is no fourth wall for RPG Maker games.
And as you can see, this is why they call this the Lakeview Residence. I mean, you can't literally see, because the lake's behind us on the other side, but if you extend your head off the balcony to the left, you may be able to see a bit of it. Don't, though. You'd fall off.
Fred.
Mm-hmm.
I think you probably should have been better trained in this stuff, dude.
Classic.
That's like when I was working at a theme park, they always told us at like the rides trainings, they were like, don't even joke about, you know, like danger or things being unsafe on the rides. Because there are some people who actually like do get paranoid about that kind of thing.
Yep.
Okay, on we go.
Colin's thinking.
So, what do you think?
Well, it is nice and quiet.
I like it.
Me too, but I would have liked it better if you just didn't talk, Fred.
I like Sophia.
I like her too. Thea.
Yeah. She's a Fiat.
Yeah, that really didn't help at all.
If you weren't my cousin's friend's brother, we would have walked out by now.
More like ran out.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not good at sales.
We know.
Yeah, I don't know if you picked the right career choice then.
So, sorry to be blunt, but are you going to take it? Because there's a deposit fee, you see, which technically I could elope with, but I promise
Stop talking. We'll take it.
Mm-hmm. No, I notice how there's a paper airplane, I think, chilling on this table here.
Oh. Huh. Wasn't this just a brochure a moment ago?
I didn't think we'd actually be able to interact with this, but I guess that was Colin. Yeah, I guess you just folded it. What's the issue?
Well, if I'm guessing right,
Memento, yep.
being a memento, it's kind of odd that it came to be without us seeing.
Huh.
In any case, at least it's convenient. I didn't see another way out of this place.
You said you're a musician, right? This room is perfect for performances. There's very little room for an audience, though, so you'd probably be playing alone. Which is kind of sad, but I digress.
Alright, memory links. Alright, so I guess I've figured out by now that you need to actually use the memory links related to the memory you're working on. So let's go for airplanes, but oh, we can only move in a few directions here. Yeah, this is tricky. Can't move that way either. Wait, so there's here on this side is the only one who can move this way. I can only move... Oh, there's only 2 panels in the entire thing that we can move. It's these 2. Oh, but that was the solution, so... Process of elimination. Bird boy.
Call in. Sling back again, huh?
Yep, your theory still checks out. Okay, let's place bets.
What?
Bets on what's causing this anomaly, of course. Your guesses versus mine.
Oh, get a life.
Is Grace going to bet too? I was going to ask the same thing. Grace, what's your fan theory?
About what?
About what's causing the anomaly to happen. Like, why are they slingshotting between different time periods instead of going linearly?
Honestly, I don't know. I feel like he bumped his head or something. He fell off the balcony chasing a bird.
Okay. So you think physical trauma is the cause?
Maybe.
I mean, if it's followed up with a laugh, then... He bumped his head, chasing a bird.
I have no idea.
Alright, just
That's
checking
my
in,
theory.
because Emoto is also curious.
That's my current theory.
Exodus Eagle says, because he's actually just the projection of a black hole and you're being pulled in. Science.
Ooh. I mean, could be... No, Neil said it wasn't the machine. But then also, Roxanne hasn't gotten there yet. There's something up.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Neil did something. I don't know.
Dibs on first guess, then. Yeah, I'm telling you, Grace, this game is like, I was so concerned to play it. I was like, oh man. Bet you $10 it's about a girl.
Suddenly a romantic, aren't you?
Nah, just the fact that with these things, it's always about some girl.
Not everything is about some girl, Neil. Besides, I think we've seen enough from his own memories to say that he's happily married and...
Grace, I'm gonna let you take that voice.
Hey!
Once more, please.
Hey! Does that not work?
It's, you get cut off a bit, so you just hear, hey! There's like no H sound in there. Hey! It happened twice.
Hey.
There we go. Thank you.
Hello. Oh, it is a girl. Oh my gosh. The balcony buds.
What you doing up there? Yes, you!
Who else would she be yelling at?
I see you standing up there like that every day! What are you always looking at? There you are! So, got a name? You do have a name, right?
Colin.
What? I can't hear you.
I said my name is Colin.
Huh? You're calling what?
I said my name is Dragon. Dragon these. Okay, that's enough. What? No. Let me just. Hold on. I'll be right back.
I know what it is.
What are you thinking, Grace? Don't just tease the people like that. Let them know what you're thinking. Fan theory.
It's an airplane. He's gonna fly his name over.
Alright, Colin, what you doing? It's a Rudolph plush toy.
Doesn't seem like he's playing with it much.
Poor Rudog. Hey, I'm gonna throw this paper plane over.
Watch it fail.
I wrote stuff on it, so just catch it, okay?
I was gonna say just speak louder, but... Okay.
Okay, here it goes.
Fail. Fail. Fail! No!
Yeet.
No!
At least you
Oh,
got
at
it
least
back.
Yeah.
Hold on.
smooth.
Hey, this is
Smooth,
the day
smooth.
that Colin learned about wind direction for becoming a pilot.
It's a yo-yo.
A boomerang. Dumb kid has no respect for the laws of physics.
He's like 9, dude. Hey, it's alright. You need to concentrate, okay?
Oh, I think we've got a fan theory from Exodus. Did he learn to fly because he never got over to that girl and then she moved away or something?
Oh. Just keep your eyes on me and throw as hard as you can. If you try hard enough, I'm sure you could do it. I believe in you.
Okay, I can do this. Here it goes. That's really smooth. Oh, yeet.
Oh, come on. You should have seen your determined face.
That's not funny.
You can't throw it against the wind, silly, no matter how hard you try. What did you think was gonna happen?
That was really sinister, Grace.
She's evil.
I'm going inside.
Okay, wait, don't go. So, Colin, right? She knew the whole time.
Exodus says, not cute romance story, just another bully. I thought you didn't hear.
Yeah, well, I think I've actually seen you on the way to school.
What does that have to do with...
You go to the one just across the woods from here, right?
Yeah?
Ooh, well, I go to the one just across the street from yours.
The private school?
Yup. Oh my gosh, she's me.
Did you go to private schools growing up?
No, I say yup.
Oh, okay. What a fake out. I was like, oh, Grace origin story. Like, no, I just say yup. Lucky. Exodus Eagle, wow, Grace admits to being a bully.
No. No such thing.
She picks on me all the time, it's true.
Hey, now, that's the opposite.
I know.
Why?
Well, because it's all exclusive and costs money and stuff.
Oh, I guess. People, oh gosh, people are all snobby there, though. Why can I say that?
You know, I actually did have an experience with, here's a childhood story for you. So I had a friend, like in like early elementary school, who grew up or at the time he lived in the house right across the street from mine, and in a weird coincidence, he was born literally exactly one day before me. So it's like our birthdays were like celebrated at the same time. But I'll call him Joe. And Joe and I went to the same school for like the first couple years. But then in like 3rd grade, he transferred over to like a preppy private school, and he became such a snob. So it's really true. Those private school kids. His personality completely changed.
Dang. That's... Yep.
They are?
Nah, I'm just trying to make you feel better. Hey, let's walk to school together sometime.
Next time.
Next time. All the time.
Sometime.
Every day.
You're just thinking your mom. Sometime.
All the times.
Sometime. Snob. I mean, the thing about that story is that, like, my friend at the time, his personality changed, but also, like, a couple years after that, his family, like, moved to, like, a different part of, like, the city or something, so, like, I didn't really know him beyond a certain point. We kind of crossed paths occasionally in high school, because he was also a Boy Scout, so we saw each other at certain functions, but I think he was a nice dude in the end. So that we drifted apart because of that proximity difference. But it's also because of his family that my family owns one of my cats that we've had since elementary school. The oldest cat that we have currently, we actually got that cat from Joe's family. Because while they were moving, they encountered a stray cat. And the mother of that family is allergic to cats, so they passed the cat on to us. There we go, story time. Why?
'Cause I like you, silly. You're just the right amount of dumb.
What's that supposed to mean?
Besides, have you heard about the bear... Oh, have you heard about the bear attacks in the woods?
The Kuma. No, I've only seen badgers. What did you hear?
Badger, 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 badger. Oh no! I didn't hear anything either. But that's why I'm suspicious. It's a little too quiet. Anyway, we practically go the same route, right? It'd be good to stick together.
I guess so. Oh, parents. They're shooing her inside, probably because it's dinner time.
Run away.
Is this Romeo and Juliet? What was that?
Is that a fan theory, Grace?
Sure.
Hmm?
She just ran back in when they came out.
It's not that uncommon for kids to be scared of the parents. Back when I was young, I knew a kid who had one scary mother. Saw her spanking him with a spatula once. Never ate her brownies after that. Cool story, Neil. Note, Faye. Faye, description: the girl across the balcony. Colin's chilling now. What a weirdo kid. Oh, the clock's the memento. Oh, we still need more memory links. Oh, another clock.
Don't you dare do anything. I'm getting this one.
Let me at least just take it off the wall for you.
No. Just don't. It's not even that high. We don't need to take it down.
Well, first we need memory links. Can we leave this room? I guess so. Oh, it's more TV shows. On the upside, I wish I had the TV all to myself when I was a kid.
You and Rudog.
Oh, change the music.
Today's classical guitar concert is sponsored by Meow Blend. Meow 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 meow.
That's the Meow Mix theme. Why can't we have a jingle this catchy?
Oh, one can only dream.
What was that? Lag?
Yeah.
Coming up next on Classics Replay, The Godfather.
You know, I never have gotten around to seeing that movie. It's been on Netflix pretty often too, but it's a long one, so I think that's why I haven't gotten around to seeing it.
Neither have I.
Hold on, I kind of want to stay and watch this.
Oh gosh, my mother's calling.
Can you take it?
No, it's okay.
Alright, a blurry note from Colin's mom. Oh, we can't read it though. Alright, do we need to walk in on him pooping? Oh no, he's not pooping. He's playing. Why is he playing the cello in the bathroom? Exactly, Eva. We're on the same page here.
I'm sorry. Why is he practicing in the bathroom?
Because the bathroom reverb makes the sound awesome, of course.
You sure seem knowledgeable.
Back when I played the triangle, I did it all the time. Oh man, when you're like a rookie at your instrument, and you sound terrible for like the first year or two, and you have to torture your parents with it. I have to say though, playing a trumpet in the bathroom would sound horrific. It would just echo horribly. Wow, not even the fabled bathroom reverb could save that crap.
Oh gosh.
So the memento is the clock. Oh, no. No funny dialogue that time. No Hadouken. Some blanks help to remember, some help to forget. Yeah, I remember this. So if you do like a movement past one of the green squares, then it will produce the orbs for you, but if you move them through a red square, it erases them. There we go. Yeah, right, just the first year or two. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't think my well, especially my dad was not a fan of me playing the trumpet, like, ever, but those first years when you have just, like, no, like, good tone or whatever in your instrument, it just sounds horrible. I remember, like, in middle school, like, with the clarinet players, when they're first teaching them to, like, use the register key or whatever it's called to, like, get the high notes. The band teacher straight up told them, like, just practice this when your parents aren't home or something, so you don't torture them when you're trying to get the sound down. People are looking for you, you know. Nervous for your last performance here? Oh, is Sophia like a musician professionally?
I'm not nervous. It's just, I've played in this theater for so many years. It feels strange to just have this be the last.
Well, you never know. We can always visit. This place isn't going anywhere. I saw we were going to play, by the way.
Not my most virtuosic, how do I say that? Virtuosic?
I think you're correct the first time, yeah.
Virtuosic piece, huh?
Well, I kind of liked that one, but I thought you didn't.
I guess it's grown on me.
I knew it.
Just a little. Hey, we still got some time before the concert starts, right?
I guess this is just your choice to retire as a musician or something. I mean, if you're a professional piano player, you don't necessarily need to retire at a certain age as long as your, like, wrists are okay. I'm not a piano player, so I couldn't say, but I feel like the piano wouldn't be as demanding of an instrument, like, on your hands and wrists as, like, the guitar or something would be. Unless you have, like, really bad arthritis in your hands or something.
Go get your cello and come play with me for a bit. That'll help calm my nerves.
It depends on the piece, that's true. Yeah, I guess it depends on, like, the genre of music that you're playing and, like, the style of it. But I would still say that this is probably just Sophia's choice to retire from music, since they're both around retirement age. I thought you weren't nervous. What the... Who's got the best nose? You do. Oh yes, you certainly do. What are you looking at? Showbiz. Maybe not as intense as others, but still repetitive action and stretching to reach some keys could be rough still. That's true, I guess. I don't know. I had a professor in university who was, like, in her 50s, and she had to, like, wear, like, a wrist brace and take some time off from, like, using computer keyboards, because that would, like, hurt her hand.
piano can get intense.
Yeah, that's true. So, what do you want to play?
Doesn't matter much, really. Why don't you just play your scales and I'll do that accompaniment for it?
Hey, are we trying to calm you down or me?
I happen to find the simple things mindless and relaxing.
I would agree that typing can be demanding on your hands and wrists from time to time, that's true. Fair enough. I remember the story from when I was in high school. My band teacher taught us about Maynard Ferguson, who's a famous jazz trumpet player. And he would still perform basically throughout his whole life until he was like really old, like in his 80s. And Maynard Ferguson is a jazz player who's like known for having like an extremely high range on trumpet and having like a lot of like control and power. And my band teacher straight up told us that as he got like really old, like he would still be able to play those notes, but he would literally wear like an adult diaper at his gigs. Because sometimes just all that power with his diaphragm and breath control would cause him to lose control of his bowels.
Oh no.
So I don't know if you could look that up on Google and confirm it. That's what my band teacher told me. But if you look up Maynard Ferguson, he was a pretty impressive trumpet player. Alright, note the scale theme. The scale theme. I think Sophia played that accompanied Colin's scales. Man, she's doing all the work while he's just playing the scales.
Didn't you used to play the triangle in band?
Yes, and the triangle is one of the most nuanced and misunderstood instruments there is. They sure try hard to play some fancy scales. Is the clock a memento? No. His son said he played mostly the scales, and he said it's to help him calm down, wonder what he needed constant relaxing from. It's a fair point.
What if he's the Hulk? That's why he doesn't remember things and you're just jumping back and forth in his memory.
That's an interesting theory, Grace. We already had Dr. Manhattan make a cameo in this game earlier. Oh, we can go out to the, Is this the way to the stage? Yeah, it is. Oh, is that young Asher right there, sitting on the edge of the stage? I think it is.
So.
Time is a Place? Is that the song?
Oh.
Wait, am I thinking of... Oh, never mind. That's a song from this game. I was thinking it was one of the songs from the original To the Moon, but that was a song called Having Lived. I think Time is a Place is exclusive to this game. What are you doing slacking off up there, Ash? I'm here for the Hulk theory, says Exodus. Oh, come on. I've already set up a Hulk row of chairs. I even named it Asher's Row. Everyone who sits will pay a toll. Oh? I'll let that take care of your allowances then. Not cool, Dad. Oh, hey, where's Mom? Not sure. I'm gonna go look for her. That's why you need to get your butt down here and help. Blech. Alright.
He's Jekyll and Hyde.
Man, this place is perfect to play Chair Pac-Man. Oh, with the chairs being the barriers, yeah. I do have Pac-Man on my My Famicom Classic, actually. I can play Pac-Man on stream. The lad grows young so fast. Oh, what the... What? What was that? Did you see that, Grace?
Yeah.
What the... I think the memory is breaking.
It's flickering into another memory.
Or not.
Any idea what that was about?
How should I know?
Well, you are the technician. And to be fair, this isn't the only weird thing that's happened this trip. Are you sure you didn't forget a wire or miss a calibration?
How dare you? My calibrations are as spotless as Bambi's butt after he lost the spots. That is a strange analogy, Neil.
Okay. I'm just saying, you should keep an open... You can... Oh, gosh. You should keep an eye open.
You should keep it open. Alright, Grace. I want you to think of some fan theories of what's going on. In the meantime, I'm going to take another bathroom break and get some water.
Jacqueline, hi.
So I will be back in a few minutes. Until then, Grace can keep everybody entertained.
Alright, everyone. How's it going? How are you enjoying the game? I'm here for the Hulk theory. That's a fact. What's going on? Perhaps he's got dementia. Perhaps he's just a bit hungry. Dad's gone. Quick, time to party. Is Kyle dad? Digit's dad? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So let's catch up on our theories. Viewer theory number 1. Physical trauma caused the slingshotting. Theory number 2. He's actually the projection of a black hole and they're being pulled in. Viewer theory number 3. Did he learn to fly because of that girl and she moved away or something? Viewer theory number 4. Is this Romeo and Juliet? Viewer theory number 5. Is he the Hulk? Is that why he can't remember things? Dun dun dun. I mean, it's his stream, so he be the stream. Oh god! I'm not even gonna read that. I might have gag typing that. Oh gosh. That sounds a little sus to me. Listen, I'm just here for the lols. Even the sus lols. We're all here for the lols. All for the lols, all for the lols. I do like this music. Were the other games in this series dark and traumatic? The first one, called To the Moon, was definitely an emotional ride, but also had the same kind of humor that's been pretty fun in this one, so. Because I'm kind of waiting for some dark, twisted thing to be revealed. there were the first. Yep, there were some twists. Yep. I won't spoil it. I definitely think it should be played. It should be experienced by everyone. But maybe not that kind of game, but I'm scared of the false sense of security. Yeah, I don't trust it at all. Don't trust it at all.
Alright, Digits BB has returned.
Welcome back.
I'm hearing there's questions about if this game is like scary or traumatic, or if the other games are scary or traumatic. If they want to see To the Moon, yeah, so if they want to see To the Moon, they should watch Kyle's playthrough, is what Emoto says.
This is true.
Yep, I have a full playthrough of To the Moon on my channel. Grace is also there for that, as was James for a good part of it.
Yep. It was my first time actually seeing the game, so it was pretty fun and a good time, and I loved it, and I even ordered the deluxe box because I loved it so much.
We pre-ordered it. I'm really excited for when that arrives, whenever that may be. Because we get Plat, Grace.
Plat.
We get Plat, we get a poster, we get rabbit keychains.
Twitch
Twitch
VODs.
VODs. Yep, if you go to my channel, there should be a collection. I think I have a To the Moon streams collection, as well as a collection called Wholesome Stream Hours, where you can find the video in there as well. But yeah, the first game is called To the Moon. Physical version, we can answer that real quick. So as of now, there is no physical version of the game that can currently be. Nobody currently owns a physical version of this game. It's available digitally on Steam, as well as the Nintendo Switch eShop, and I'm not sure about other consoles' digital stores, but it's probably available on those as well. I think this game is even available on mobile, if someone wanted to play it on like a phone or a tablet. But what Grace and I are referring to is that I want to say a couple months back on, what was it called, Limited Run Games, there's a physical version of this game for the Nintendo Switch that went up for pre-orders, which includes you could order just the physical copy of the game in the box. And Grace and I ordered the deluxe version of the game, which, in addition to the physical box copy of the game, it includes a stuffed platypus plush, which is a reference to something, an item, a significant item from the first game in the series, as well as keychains of 2 of the characters, and a really beautiful looking poster of the game's art. In fact, I'm not sure if that's still accepting pre-orders for that. Let me take a look, and if it is available for pre-orders, I can link it in the chat. I want to say that maybe the pre-orders for that are over, because as the website Limited Run Games implies, it's a limited run thing. Let's see.
Nice name.
Oh, I hate to say this, but they're all sold out. They're not taking pre-orders for those the To the Moon physical copies anymore.
Oh.
I can't say whether they'll do that in the future or not. But yeah, it seems that opportunity has passed. I'm really excited to get my copy though. But if you do want to play the first game To the Moon digitally, then definitely look into it. It's very cheap. It ended on March 14th. Just about a week ago then, yeah.
Oh man.
It was a limited thing, but this game, if you ever want to play To the Moon or this game yourself, I believe both of these are available for $10 normally on Steam. So even if you wait for a sale, you could probably get the entire series for very cheap. Or play on the eShop if you'd like to play it on Switch.
The music, though.
The music in this game is beautiful. Oh, this is delicious, says Sean. I don't know what... Is Sean referring to the music? Hello, Sean. Shoutouts to Sean Quinn Sports. Yeah, the music for this game is also available on Spotify or available for purchase on Bandcamp. I have the soundtracks for both To the Moon and Finding Paradise on Bandcamp, and I listen to them from time to time. I love the music from these games. Oh, we can go backstage to this curtain. I didn't notice that. Hello, Kyle. I'm at work, but I wanted to drop by to wish you great health and eternal happiness. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. Wholesome Sean for Wholesome Stream Hours.
PMA.
PMA, positive mental attitude. Grace is turning into a hardcore kid because of me. Throwing out my hardcore terminology. I don't know if Sean can hear me, so.
And I will always love you. I'm just kidding. I can't sing it because you might get DMCA.
Yeah, what I will say about the story of these games for Exodus is that although you can watch and fully enjoy Finding Paradise as a standalone game, as you're doing now, like you can understand everything that's happening, there are certain small connections between the first game, To the Moon, and this one. Not so much for the plot of this game, but there's little bits about like the universe of this series that you can like... If you've played all of the games, there's little connections you can make and little interpretations. 2 years ago, when me and my friend Nick and some of our other friends, when we made not an unreleased podcast episode about this game, we had a lot of fun making connections between the To the Moon games and what we think the next game in the series will be like. Because the third full-length game in the series, Imposter Factory, is supposed to come out this spring, which is very soon. In fact, the writer-director of this game, I saw he made a joke on Twitter recently, where he showed like the store page on Steam saying "Coming soon, spring 2021," and he posted like a picture of a character looking very nervous and sweaty. And then he showed it next to another picture saying, like, a news article. It says, "Spring 2021 is here, beautiful day." And then he posted another picture of the same character looking even more sweaty and nervous. About the pressure of having to put the game out soon.
Well, it is spring.
But anyway, let's continue with the plot. I'm enjoying this game so much. I love it. The music, the story, everything. Hey, have you guys seen Sophia? Check the practice halls. I saw her going there. Thanks, will do. Y'all should visit, by the way. Y'all. We're gonna miss having her play here. Aye, we will. And they never did.
You don't know that.
Oh, it's the way out is over here through the arrow. I can't just walk into any part of the wall. Oh, so what's our memento? We have all the memory links, but we haven't seen the memento, have we? It's not the sheet music or the piano. Oh, you know what? My guess is it's probably one of the instruments being played in the other room. Like, Colin's cello or Sophia's piano is the memento. It could be playable with hidden sheet music. Yeah, I was thinking about that actually. Let me take a look at that one more time. But for any pianists, they could hypothetically play what's actually written there.
True. I'm sure there's probably a copy of it.
Yeah, I'm sure if you look it up somewhere, somebody's probably transcribed, or maybe Khan himself has released sheet music. Where was the way back to the room? Oh, it was through here. Also, shoutouts to Khan Gao. I've dropped his name a couple times, but he's the director of this game, and he also wrote what seems to be he wrote all of the dialogue, like in the entire game. Like he wrote the story and the dialogue, and also composed all of the music in the game himself, as he's done with every game in this series. So, as Grace says, he's big brain, galaxy brain.
Galaxy brain. He's a genius.
Doesn't seem to be the cello or the piano. Oh, is it the case? It's the case. There you go. Cello case.
What you eating?
Protein bar.
Nice.
Just a quick thing I could grab. Oh, so we can only go through, like... Yeah, we only can have control of 3 spaces here. Oh man, I'm getting all these freaking clocks in the way, dude.
I turned up the Discord stream audio because the music was a little soft for me. And now I'm like feeling the emotions.
You're really jamming.
Yeah, it's like right in my ear now. It's beautiful.
There we go. Yeah, I love the music in these games.
I'm also multitasking.
Yeah, Khan's a great composer.
I'm doing art while
Oh, really?
reading
Drawing?
lines. Yeah, trying to finish this. Trying to finish something.
You know, I haven't listened to it in a while, but I'll have to link you later, Grace. And I know Khan has done a teaser where he actually put on like his YouTube channel or something. He let people hear some of the music from the upcoming Imposter Factory game. Some of his piano tracks.
Must find.
You know what's weird?
What?
There's memories of his wife's last concert, yet we didn't see any of her concert itself.
There was a flicker of it back there, I guess.
Still, self-absorption ahoy. Only thinking of himself.
Perhaps, but it depends. What we see here is largely influenced by his actual regrets, after all. Try to remember that what we see here has more to do with relevance than importance to him. I don't know why I was struggling to read that. I almost said revelance.
Revelance. Those italics are tripping you up. Reverence, like a Boy Scout. Yeah, something still feels odd to me. But alright, see you on the other side. It's Cello Boy. Come on, it's just up ahead.
The girl.
Faye.
Yeah, I know where it is.
Alright, so we're a little bit later along in childhood.
Why do we have to come so far just to play some music anyway?
Have you seen the view up there? It's unreal. Besides, no one would be around to tell me I suck at cello. What about Faye, though? I called it.
You suck at cello.
You get a pass. Race you to the top.
With a cello on his back?
Is a cello a particularly heavy instrument? I mean, it's like hollow on the inside, right? I don't know, I can't say much because I...
Yeah, it's pretty heavy.
Yeah.
I mean, I have noodle arms, though. Plus the case is heavy.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That girl from the balcony, huh? I guess I'm thinking more so acoustic guitars. I mean, a cello's obviously bigger, but an acoustic guitar itself is not particularly heavy, but when you have it in the case, it is.
Yeah, cellos are pretty heavy.
I don't know if his wife would like this.
They're children. It's not much to fuss over. They were just kids.
In sync with Eva. Eva Grace.
Yeah.
Exodus says, when you're 2 feet tall like Grace, it's quite heavy.
This is a fact.
And besides, this was long before Collins even met Sophia.
Still, the memories we see here and that we see here tend to be relevant to his real-time regrets, right?
It's not our job to judge. Let's just see how it goes.
This is a nice view. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of that one Dutch game from the itch bundle. Was it called like Lievoma?
Oh yeah.
The one with like the boy and his grandmother walking through the woods and fall.
Yep.
Okay, just give me a moment.
And you wanted to race to the top, huh?
It's the cello. You try carrying this thing uphill. Not to mention, you're like weightless.
Hey, it was your idea.
New idea. Break time.
It's just a cello. It's all hollow inside.
That's what I just said a few minutes ago.
What you need is some real exercise.
I need some exercise. Hey, what are you doing? Hop off. We're gonna roll down the hill and die. Game AI is listening and adapting. This game is self-aware.
Wow, so grim. I thought you just said I'm weightless. At least be a little consistent.
Why are the best places always so hard to get to? What's the point if it just tires me out to get there? Might as well just close my eyes and pretend I'm there.
You're such a downer, you know that? Look at me, I'm Colin. I just roll around and complain all day. You can stay here if you wanna, but I'm going places.
This is legit me IRL though, says Exodus. Mendoxe. Oh, there they are. Hey, wait a minute. That flower. See that right there, like right next to the tree?
The hibiscus.
It's the same one that's in their apartment when they're old.
Hibiscus hot biscuits. So, what can you play?
So, you're too good for my buns. Just the scales, sort of.
Still? But it's been months.
Hey, not everyone's got those fancy private tutors like you.
I'm just figuring that's you.
I'm just figuring it out as I go.
You want to read this one?
Why don't you? That's you.
Why don't you play a bit and show me?
Ooh, theory from Exodus. I bet Scales helps calm him down because it reminds him of playing with her.
Ooh.
Ooh. Scandalous. Okay, but it's just the scales, you know.
Oh no, the birds.
Well, it could be worse.
It could always be worse.
Don't you practice?
Yeah, but it's so boring to play the scale over and over. I wish I could just jump directly into playing melodies.
Here, why don't you play it again?
Alright, here it goes.
See? With the right accompaniment, anything can be a medley.
Melody.
Melody. What'd I say?
Medley.
Oh. Melody.
There are melodies in a medley.
This is true.
Dude, I would listen to a medley of To the Moon music. Isn't that what Colin and his wife were playing at the last memory?
Yeah.
Can we judge now? Alright, so we can walk. Oh, the book is here. The flower's here. And so is the book. Wow, those are some giant flowers.
I think it's a hibiscus. I don't
Do
think
you know?
it's
Do you know it's a flower in real life?
hot. Odd place for a wild one to grow, though. It's a bunch of hot biscuits.
An empty cello case and a weathered green book. So he had this book when he was a kid, too. If it's the same one. Judge what, though? Kind of feels like this is building up to some real heartbreak times, man. Says Exodus.
True.
Hey. He. Hi. Who?
Hey! I'm just imagining you teaching at school, Grace, just reading a basic sentence, and it's like, he likes sushi. Hey, likes sushi. It's like that Game Grumps, the IU thing.
There was lag. He sure likes taking that book everywhere.
Exodus says she's gonna die tragically or something as the epicenter of the decaying orbit theory.
Oh my gosh, no.
I'm actually surprised it's not getting blown away by the wind. So we're still missing a link. What is the...
For a kid, she's pretty good at the guitar.
You know what's interesting about this memory, though? These early memories of his are way more vibrant than the more recent ones.
Are you suggesting Alzheimer's?
A possibility? Yeah, sure, there's a lot of distortion in the ones from his older age.
Always. But even so, perhaps just early stage.
Well, he's already passing, isn't he? I mean, I suppose somebody could be, you know, passing from something else while also having early stage Alzheimer's.
Not all of his earlier memories are clearer than the recent ones, only some in particular.
Alright, because I'm not sure how I feel about rewatching The Notebook. What a reference.
Oh,
I've
man.
never seen that movie, but...
Oh, gosh.
I mean, Grace, isn't that kind of known for being like a chick flick? That's why I haven't seen it.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, it's emotional. That doesn't make that a chick
I'm not saying I'm judging. I'm not even like dismissing it as that. It's just I feel like that's what I've heard about that movie is that people say it's like a teenage girl's movie or something.
It is known as a chick flick.
I'm
but
not ruling it out for that reason.
It's just emotional.
Mm-hmm.
Although I admit I didn't cry like as much as I do other films. Maybe I'm heartless. Anyways.
I didn't say it is a chick flick. I said it's known as a chick flick, is how I described it.
It is known as a chick flick. But it's great.
I haven't seen it either. Okay, Exodus.
He sure brought the song a long way into the future.
Well, to be fair, it's just the scale. What I'm more curious about is how his wife knew the same accompaniment to it. Received note, the scale theme.
That's true.
Alright, so a thing Sophia played that accompanied call in scales, that's from the previous memory. This new one. A thing Faye played that accompanied call in scales. Alright guys, let's hear some juice. What's your juicy theories about what's going on here?
He's a player.
He's a player. Would you care to elaborate, Grace? Or you're just gonna say he's a player?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's move on then.
I'm just kidding. I think something happened to the girl, whether she passes away or moves away or something, and then he couldn't get her off of his mind, meets his wife, and she happens to also be a musician, and he tries to get her to accompany his scales. And he's always like, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong, until she gets it right.
Okay. Alright, so we need to clear... Wait a minute, can we... Oh, there's only 2 of those. Okay, so we have to make enough flowers and then move them. Like so.
Hot biscuits.
Hot biscuits. Here, I need to do something real quick before we traverse this memory. There you go, Grace. Enjoy your new name.
Am I hot biscuits?
Sorcerer Hot Biscuits.
Yay! Oh, sorry. Have you ever seen wild hibiscus? I almost said hot biscuits. Have you ever seen wild hibiscus around this part of the world?
Don't know. I'm not the wannabe plantologist. I'm pretty sure it's not the word for it, Neil.
It's called botanist.
Oh, hey, look over there. Oh, I thought he was about to make some smart-ass comment. It's like,
No, actually, look over there.
oh, is it? Oh, that's wholesome. It's Colin playing with his little child.
Oh.
Young Asher. Careful up there, Ash. Those look a bit loose. It's all good, Dad. I got this. You should come up here and play too. Listen, at least calm down and let me fix it first. Never! There's only 2 memory links in this memory. This is a really quick one. Oh.
It's the creepy static.
Spook.
He can see her. It.
Asher! Are you okay, son? Ash? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm invincible! Exodus
Kids are like
says...
jelly.
Sorry, Grace, what?
Oh, I was just gonna say, kids are like jelly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like you think they're like tragically hurt and then they just get up again and keep going. Exodus says, Faye dies as a kid, question mark? Was that?
Don't know. Let's try not to jump to conclusions.
Oh gosh, Exodus, you don't even know what you're doing to Grace mentioning that movie. Exodus says, Brish Terabithia kind of thing, maybe? I was just trying not to mention that movie by name at the very beginning of this playthrough.
Why you gotta break my heart like that?
Sorry, Grace. That's a really tragic movie, well, for both me and Grace, but Grace has seen it probably more than I have, right?
No, I avoid it at all costs. I've seen it exactly 3 times in my life.
Well, I've seen it twice. Once when it came out, and then once with you more recently.
Yep, that was the 3rd time I had seen it.
Yeah.
And I will not watch it again.
On a side note, pretty music.
Yep.
Why? Dude, it's just a really sad movie. I mean, like, that plot twist just comes completely out of nowhere, and Grace and I were both around like 12, 13 years old when that movie came out. Oh, we just got a memory link just by walking through Asher. So now the tires are a link. I've ever seen it. I think I read the book in school. Yeah, I actually never read the book. I only saw the film.
The book is worse.
Have you read the book too, Grace?
I have.
But yeah, away from Terabithia and back to the game being played. Wait, where are we now? Is that... Oh, is this like teenage Colin? Kid Colin? Oh, it's a badger!
Wow. That's a strong badger.
A badger just messed him up, dude. It's the badger from A Bird Story. Remember there was a badger attacking the bird?
Yeah.
Also, he just got hit with a paper airplane in the head.
Been waiting for me, huh?
What took you so long?
Teenagers. Sheesh, I made it, didn't I? I got a life, you know?
Whoa, that was impressive. Whoa, where'd you learn to do that?
It's called talent. Come on. Weren't you gonna show me your school?
Yeah, the classroom should be clear by now. Are you gonna stay for our band practice as well?
Yeah, lead the way.
Ah, don't they remind you of us when we were young?
Not one bit.
That comment makes me wonder how long Eva and Neil have known each other.
True.
I mean, we don't really have an exact gauge on their ages either. Oh.
Huh, this school looks familiar.
Do you recognize this, Grace? It's literally the hallway from To the Moon.
Yeah.
They're reusing assets and making jokes about it. Small world. But then again, I guess many of the geezers here grew up in the same area. Yeah, this is literally the same school. This is where we have our art class. Yeah, it's the high school that, or I think middle or high school that Johnny went to into the moon.
Neat. Are any of these drawings yours?
No, mine got thrown out. These are the good ones. Ouch.
Oh.
I just don't know how they do it. I wish I could draw half as good. You gotta wonder, are these how they really looked, or is this just his way of remembering? These look like just little cartoon doodles on canvas.
Either way, the craftsmanship is brilliant.
At least they aren't drawing barrels. Barrels? Were they drawing barrels into the moon? That might be the joke there, but I don't remember.
I also was wondering.
If so, that's a very obscure joke that like only the devs of the game would recognize. Let's see, do we need to go straight to this area? This is probably the school gym, right? Oh, it requires 3 links to proceed. Here's the classroom. And I sit right over there. Although I'm probably going to move soon.
How come?
Well, I sat with this odd girl because we're both really quiet, but well, she's been hanging out with someone. A lot. Grace, you know what they're getting at, right?
Did he... What? No way. Am I gonna... Is that a spoiler if I say?
Grace, I don't think it is what you're thinking it is.
Oh.
I think he's literally just saying that like he was in the same class as River and Johnny, and then Johnny and River became close.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought you were going somewhere else where you thought that like it was some weird thing where Colin was into River or something weird like that.
No, I thought he was Johnny's friend.
You were acting like it was really scandalous, and I was like, oh.
No, I just didn't expect them to actually like be aware of each other.
Yeah, it's an interesting shout out, yeah. So they'll want to sit together, of course.
They're bumping you off? Let me beat them up for you. For ya? For ya? Yeah.
Oh, it's nothing like that. Yeah. They just look happy together, so I should get them to sit at the same table, right? Wow, Colin's always been a wingman, hasn't he?
Wingman.
Computer lab.
The one class everyone slacks off at, and you actually work?
I like these classes. If you really try hard, you can create entire worlds in them. How cool is that?
Well, that does sound like your thing. Is the cafeteria locked?
No, I just don't like going in there. There's plenty of other nicer and quieter places to eat at. That's relatable. I didn't eat in the cafeteria when I was in high school.
Why?
I ate with the band kids. We like usually set up a table and ate in the band hallway. To be away from the GP.
That was not allowed.
They're... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, are you that shy?
There was one time where, like, for like 2 weeks or something, we weren't allowed to eat in the band hallway because a fight broke out between 2 people in band. And, like, our teacher was pretty pissed at us about that, but generally, the teacher was cool with it as long as we weren't loud and disrupting the music classes. I'm not shy, I just don't care to bother. Oh, so gritty.
Oh, so gritty.
Sink. Hey, I like her. Alright, so we needed 3 links to go into what I think is the school gym. And I was correct because I played To the Moon 3 months ago. Playing scales on an orchestra level, huh? Or orchestra level now, huh? She taught him well. Oh, they do their school concerts in the gym. Or they're just rehearsing, I guess. Oh, except Faye's dozing off, look at that. Faye, what you doing?
That's kind of rude. I can almost hear her snores through the strings.
I can almost see her snores. Well, there's the ZZZZZ. Yeah, I've kind of wondered. I guess because I haven't like read enough manga. Like, are snores also represented by Z's in the Japanese language? They're probably not, right? There's probably like a katakana sound effect for that. Like how to represent visually snoring in like a Japanese manga.
I don't remember now that you say that.
Yeah.
I feel like my memory just wiped because you said that.
Well, let's traverse this memory then, Grace.
Get out.
Oh shit, there's a lot of arrows interfering in this puzzle. Maybe clear some of the other junk out of the way first? Almost there. I can just do this. There we go. Band practice at 3 p.m. You know, if Faye was so important that he recalls so much about her even now, what happened to her? We haven't seen any traces later on.
I have a few guesses.
Dagnabbit. I think Evo's guesses might be similar to what's been said in the chat. In the viewer theories. That's what I'm saying, Dr. Watts. Says Exodus. Oh. Oh, we're rushing now. There's panic music playing. An airline pilot hat. But where you going? I think it's a woman, Grace.
Who are you?
Wrong room, sorry.
Is his wife giving birth?
Sorry, Fia. The storm grounded my plane back all day and I just...
You made it.
Is that...
Honey, you're vibrating the baby.
Grace, I don't think Sophia was British.
Oh, was that British?
It sounded newborn.
Oh, honey, you're vibrating the baby.
There we go. That's Grace.
That's
Not
difficult to do.
You've had to do so many different voices. I'm just gonna be right back. He's breathing heavily.
He's play the scales.
Hmm. Exodus says, okay, so Asher is his and Sophia's son at least. Yeah, I guess if that was ever called into question, yeah.
True. You're happy though, right?
Of course I am. It's just that... I don't know. I was in such a rush to get back and suddenly seeing him here. I guess I just needed a moment for it to sink in.
Hey, it's okay. I feel it too, you know? But well, maybe it's as they say. Maybe we're never meant to feel ready.
How could I, when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday?
But you are. You are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. I don't know what changed, but... You're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here.
Huh. I couldn't even make it here when he was born.
Well, hey, we didn't know he was so eager to meet us early. What matters is, you're here now, and we're gonna be okay.
Is he folding a paper airplane for the baby? He is. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Received note, regret, absence. Description, Colin missed the birth of Asher. So, okay, so here's the list of regrets that we have so far. Because that seems to be a recurring theme. We have regret, no grandkids. Colin wanted grandkids. Regret the last landing of Colin's career didn't quite hit the mark. And regret absence, Colin missed the birth of Asher. So it's like a recurring thing that's becoming a list. What is the memento here? It's not the baby itself. Oh, it's the plane. How could I when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday?
But you are different, even from the man you were when I first met you.
Wow, far out.
Where is he? Did we get drifted from the spawn point?
Don't worry, I got this.
Look, Neil. All we need to do is to get over that wall. I don't know what you're planning, but let's try and keep it simple.
Don't worry, it doesn't get any simpler than this.
Is that...
Hookshot. Come on, give me a break. I've always wanted to try this.
All right. I guess it's straightforward enough.
Yeah! Oh my god, I'm in control of this, the power of the hookshot. Alright, I got kind of high power. Not high enough, right? I need maximum. Let's give it another go.
What are you doing? That was already high enough.
Not for me, it isn't. That was almost maximum, but not quite. I can feel it, Eva.
What?
What? With a U? What?
What?
Narrator Kyle and Grace keeping me sane during work. Grace, did you hear that?
Oh,
Our voices keep Sean sane.
Wholesome.
This hookshot...
Wholesome.
Wholesome percent. It's the hook shot that will pierce the heavens.
Oh. Dude, unshrink Neptune and put it back in orbit right now.
Sean says, is that Uranus? Relax, it was copy-paste, not cut-paste. Not to mention in part procedurally generated. Now, let me just turn on its localized gravity. I mean, it's really a missed opportunity that they didn't make this planet Uranus. They could have written plenty more jokes in there, but... Oh, Eva said, wait, what? Oh, did he just turn off the gravity?
What is wrong with you?
What? You said it was alright to use my hookshot. Now let's just turn the gravity off and... Bye, Neptune. Thanks for the lift. Did Neptune just nod at them? It's like, no problem, bro. Oh, well, Eva makes the joke. Never mind.
At least it wasn't Uranus.
I guess there would be no way that the writers of this game would just let that opportunity pass by. What was that?
Nothing. Let's get going.
Space jokes.
That's brilliant.
Huh. Talk about staying up past bedtime.
Don't even bother. It's not gonna fly over, you know. We're too far apart. So, are you ever gonna finish telling me that story? The one with the injured bird you found when you were a kid. Oh.
A bird story. There's not much to it. Oh, wrong voice. There's not much to it. You know how it goes. The bird had a broken wing and I took care of it for a while. The vet took it in afterwards, but...
But what?
But I tried to steal the bird back.
You thought you'd take better care of it?
Of course not. I knew I shouldn't have.
Then why?
Because it was my only friend, I guess. I just didn't want to let it go.
Wow, what a load of sappies. What is that? Saturine?
Saturine, I think?
Saturine? What does that mean?
Let's do a quick Google search.
Is she a fruit person?
Saturine. Oh, it's pronounced saccharine.
Saccharine.
Excessively sweet or sentimental. So it literally just means sappy.
Oh, like sucrose. I might give you a handkerchief for a dog or even a cat, but a bird?
I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Everyone I told that story to either thought that or got bored to sleep.
Yeah, can't help you there. But everyone goes into things with their own context. With their own context, you know? Maybe it's only fair that they didn't care much for it. Maybe the bird was something different to you than it was to them. Or maybe you just sucked at telling that story.
I just wanted them to relate.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Not every story is meant to be told, you know? Some of them are meant to be kept. So, how did it end?
I think the bird flew off. I think I lost it, but it came back to say goodbye one day.
You think?
I don't know, I kept on mixing up reality with daydream back then. I guess I was living in my head a little too much.
Huh. You're getting better at this. It worked.
The wind was on its side that time. I used to daydream about taking off on a big paper plane, you know. Would fly all over the world, seeing all kinds of sights. And I could just fly across from balcony to balcony.
Well, that's dumb. You can't fly on paper planes, silly.
No, duh.
I mean, if you really want to fly so bad. Why don't you go and become a pilot?
Huh. Wait, you're serious?
Yeah, why not?
What do you mean, why not? One doesn't simply just go and become a pilot.
Alright, Boromir. Why doesn't one?
Because, how?
Well, planes take off from airports, right? Doesn't hurt to find one and ask.
That's... If only it could be that simple.
If you just let it be, maybe it could. I should go, Colin.
I know. Hey. Oh, they're actually saying hey this time, Grace. He. He, hi, ho, hum. I'm gonna look for that airport tomorrow. He did say he became a pilot to impress a girl, right?
True.
Note, flying. Description. Faye suggested for Colin to find an airport and look for a way.
Wow. Seems like he ran into a poster sale.
Or puberty. Yeah, the teenage posters. He's got guitars, he's got Pac-Man. I can't tell what this one is right in front of Eva.
Did it for his waifu. With a balcony room like this, his parents sure are confident in his sleepwalklessness.
I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, Faye said, why don't you go and become a pilot?
So this green book from the shelf is just a journal?
Seems legit. And it's the memento, too. Assorted VHS tapes consisting of sci-fi, classics, and horror movies. Alright, so you grew up in the VHS days. A Rudog plush toy sits in the bookcase. The poster of a horror movie.
Oh, sorry. Huh, didn't think he had it in him.
Poster of a tropical island surrounded by a lagoon and barrier reef. That looks familiar.
It's the same place as the painting hanging above his bed in his elderly days.
Oh, right. I also saw this exact picture in the attic earlier. For a teenager, he sure had some old-fashioned taste in posters. Alright, next memory. Oh, we're back on a plane again. Well, so much for the cliffhanger of whether he became a pilot, huh? Eh?
More like cliffhanger.
Grace, you didn't even write that line, but you sound so satisfying just reading it. Oakland Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight level 390.
Cactus 135, Oakland Center, altimeter setting 3007. See ya.
Altimeter 3007, Cactus 135, out. See, Greenhorn, you gotta play by the rules and use them proper radio words. Every single time. Even when you're not on the radio at home to your wife.
Oh gosh.
But the chief instructor said, do I look like the chief instructor? Is her face also endowed with this award-winning mustache? Don't think I'll be going easy on you just because this is your first flight with the company. As my first officer, there's only two things I ever want to hear from you. There are yes, Captain, and landing gear down. That's funny, sir. Do I look funny to you? No, you don't, sir. What did I just say about the only two things I expect to hear from you? Yes, Captain. So I do look funny to you? Landing gear down? Son of a gun, they sent me all the brainless pretty ones. Yes, Captain and Uwu, says Exodus. This can't be serious.
Well, you know how memories get exaggerated sometimes? I hope.
Received note, Captain Ernst. Description: award-winning mustache. The icon is his mustache. Charlene. Oh, it's a woman.
Well, how was the first day?
Is Captain Ernst always like that? I barely did a thing but sit there.
Yeah. You should probably get used to that for a while. Forget about him, though. You got any plans for the night?
Oh, why are you asking, ma'am?
The other flight attendants and I are thinking of taking you out for some drinks to celebrate.
Oh, tell them thanks, but I better head straight back home. Ooh, he's taken. My wife's just about halfway into her first trimester. I'm away for long enough as it is.
Good man. Wow! Double congrats! Got a name picked yet?
Yeah, we're thinking Asher. Alright, can we go outside? No, Dude, this door got straight up ripped off the plane. What's going on there? Is his mustache a memento, or like the
corporal part of his
here?
Ghost character was the stash. True, you can only see his stash. Is he still keeping journals in this thing?
It's just some sort of a pre-flight checklist glued on there. Alright, what is the memento then? Is it the stash? I had one request, to not send me a gourd. And what do? They sent me a gourd. Well, I'll be. Oh, there's a thing right here. Is that? Oh, it's his hat. That is a lot of hats. Oh, this little switching thing. Oh, it goes every way. Okay, so we have to move some here and then move another one up here. There we go. Alright, activate memento. Alright, so we're like 5 hours into stream. I'm still not... I can't really tell you exactly how far we are into the game. We are still in Act 1, by the way.
Really?
Because remember, this game has acts. The first act started when we were first entering his mind.
Oh, shoot.
But, you know, we'll do what we do.
How many acts are there?
I think 3, but I think it's kind of like To the Moon, like the first game, remember, where Act 1 was like significantly longer than anything else.
I guess.
We're good, we're
Go
good.
on.
Let's just keep playing.
Go on. Ask him.
Excuse me. Are you an airline pilot? It's a small municipal airport, kid. You won't find any airlines here. It's like the airport in our area, Grace, where there's like nothing there.
Yeah.
Where the airport is like smaller than a school.
True.
I'm a charter pilot. You looking to charter a plane? I'm looking to learn to fly. Can you teach me? Looking for an early start, huh? I don't know why every pilot is Southern, except for Colin himself. Sounds like you want to talk to the flight school instead. Make a turn ahead and follow the hall. They'll deal with you at dispatch.
See? I told you it was worth the try.
Hold on, I'm being added. Oh wow, there's a lot of people in the call over there in Nick's server. Probably because I'm sure Nick's probably asking about Terraria. We beat the Moon Lord, get here when you can.
Oh, were you supposed to play Terraria?
Kind of. We made a joke saying I should just jump in with a new character and meme around at like the very last minute of the game, but I don't even know what's going to happen at this rate. Wait, what is Emoto? Oh, the Moon Lord, that's the joke. Okay, nice one, Emoto. Also, I haven't been paying attention to the Theory channel, but Emoto's been writing like all this stuff down.
Yep. Awesome.
Hey, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Yeah, I'm trying to find out how to become a pilot. Oh, that's simple. You get an instructor and you train. I'm actually working on my own license. Halfway done, in fact. Isn't it expensive to train? Yeah, that's why I'm working here part-time. The pay's not much, but the discounts on the training flights help. Do you have a community Discord or is it just a friend server? Yeah, I'm just referring to my friend's private server. The friend that I'm referring to is BlazerGamer112, whose name you can see on the screen. He and some of our other friends are playing Terraria right now. Barry. Okay, what voice I give to a guy named Barry? Maybe Greg? Oh gosh, how do we even voice Greg anymore? I've been doing all these southern accents. I had to go back to the northeast. Give me my fix it. Fuck. Give me my fix it, stupid thing. Oh my god, what was that? Use NYC, I know. Well, I gotta... How does Greg talk? Greg would talk something like... There we go, okay. Why do I never learn? I can just keep making him kick that vending machine forever. What is going on with this drawing? What in the world is that?
Just leaving something for the class. That was too southern.
Yeah, it was.
Just leaving something for the class.
Maybe the head should have been smaller for aerodynamics' sake.
Sorry, I take a picture of my art. Who cares? It's got extra propulsion coming out of its butt.
I mean, Grace, does your art compare to this?
My art?
Yeah, what you're drawing right now. Does it compare to this cat airplane drawing right here?
Oh, cat airplane is definitely better.
Oh, don't say that, Grace.
Cat plane.
We saw your art on your stream. It was very nice.
Cat plane.
Including the boob drawing.
The hairy... Never mind.
The hairy boobs? Is that what you're gonna say, Grace?
Yeah.
Don't make me change your name to Sorcerer Hairy Boobs.
No, I'm
not
good.
gonna do that.
I'm good.
Emoto says you should tell everyone this drawing is explained in the documentary. Yeah, so I can show you that. I can show you that later, Grace. And for Exodus, if you're like looking at things after, I think, oh man, is the YouTube channel Con Gao's YouTube channel, or is it Freebird Games. I think it's just Khan, but if you just look up like Khan Gao's YouTube channel or something, basically he actually made a documentary about the making of this game. Don't watch it now, like watch it after to avoid spoilers, but on his YouTube channel he made a documentary about the making of Finding Paradise, and it's actually really impressive to like see their thought process and the creative process of making this game. Alright, Grace, you already read this line, right?
Yeah, the butt.
Sorry, I got distracted by by the boob drawing. Well, maybe some would find amusement in this.
Well, whoa. It's puberty in the same sentence.
Well, whoa. Oops, a poster of the control panel of a small aircraft.
There are planes outside. I bet this is where they dispatch them.
Kathleen.
Kathleen. We do offer flight training, and you do meet the requirements, but it's costly.
Oh gosh, is that Kathleen from the Valley?
Yeah.
Is there another way at all?
Well, that's not up to me to say, but... Oh, why don't you check with the owner? He's on break right now, and I'll let him know you're coming.
A Valley Girl, says Exodus.
True.
I think it's a Frank Zappa song, isn't it? Valley Girl, she's a Valley Girl. The owner of the entire airport?
Yep, it's his family-owned airport. His office is at the other side of the hall.
Grace, I can hear you struggling to maintain accents.
I know, it's going southern.
You can't escape your roots, Grace. You're not from California.
Did you hear that? It's family. Oh God.
Faye's British or newborn, Grace. She's not Southern.
I can't do it. Did you hear that? It's family owned. Jesus.
Faye, what's happening to your voice? What does that mean?
What's going on? It means that it's owned by a family. Duh.
Just a Southern belle trying to be a Valley Girl, says Exodus.
And so that it's probably mafia.
Mafia?
What's mafia? And I'm behind you, you know. Yeah, just like The Godfather. Let's go visit.
What? Silly kids. Tricks are for kids. Okay, so in the timeline we're at like teenage years, but not quite at like young adult. Colin. But we are getting ever closer to the middle where they say something drastic is going to happen. Alright, doors open. Let's go on in. You've got to be kidding me. So, you're the kid they told me about. But look, sir, I don't want any trouble. Of course you don't, son. There's word out on the street that you want to become a pilot. Yes, sir. But you have no experience.
No, sir.
No background.
No.
And you have no money.
I don't, sir.
Yet you come here on the day of my own daughter's flight exam to request my hospitality to make use of my facility without an offer. Do you disrespect me and my family's airport?
Psst. Tell him you've got strong arms and can help him out around the airport.
I got reasonably strong arms.
Oh, are you saying you're up for work?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I am.
Interesting proposal. It's true, there have been a few positions opening up recently. Perhaps we could use a hand. Very well. Your offer is one I won't refuse.
That's a direct reference to The Godfather.
This whole thing has been.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty great. I don't know if I'm going to be winning an Oscar for this performance, though.
Another amaretto sour, Ricardo, and hold the amaretto. Kid, you work for me now. And with the earnings, you shall pay for your training, one flight at a time.
Quick, thank him and step back.
Thank you for your kindness, sir.
See, you did it.
Emoto, I'm not sure what we were referring to a couple of minutes ago with I needed that. Was it the Godfather voice or the Grace losing accents or what? Or something added again. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so Nick is adding me and oh, the documentary information. Oh, that was a DM, but you know, whatever. Shoot, Nick wants me to drop in and say hi about Terraria. I can't just, like, stop this game during my own stream. Grace, do you think it'd be funny if, like, during my stream where people could hear it, I jump into Nick's call and I'm like, sup? Should I do that, like, after this cutscene?
Yeah, find a pause somewhere.
I'll do that. Pee break. No, we're not talking about a pee break. It's that, my friend Nick wants me to... Basically, they're finishing up their playthrough of Terraria, and I used to be, like, kind of, like, in their playthrough. Like, I had a character in it. And they're about to, like, finish that game for good, but unfortunately with the timing today, like, I probably won't be able to join and actually play the game with them. So what I might do is just hop into his private server and jump into their voice call just to say hi to people. Alright, so we're gonna finish up this cutscene, and then we'll go do that for, like, a few minutes. Wait a minute, all that's happened is I just applied for a job. Or just that I applied for a job.
Shh, you're practically the underboss now.
How long? Because I need a pee break so I could use a BRB screen for a bit. That's after this cutscene, we'll go do that. And it'll still be happening on my own stream too, so. Yeah, just a moment. So, assuming exaggeration of memories. Is this, like, racist to Italians? I can't tell.
Italian isn't a race, Neil. But he does seem to have a tendency for getting creative with his memories.
Hey, maybe that's just what he gets for watching the movie when he's 8. That's probably not a very good 8-year-old movie, is it?
I don't think so.
Anyhow, let's see if the Dawn has anything for us. Received note. First job. First job description. Practically the underboss. Is the memento in here? Or is it? No, it's not in this room. Wait, what?
I think the cat broke.
What? Oh, is there like a cat on top of that shelf or something? Oh, there it is.
Oh, wait, it's all right.
Exodus says, isn't there like a mountain of cocaine on the desk at some point in that movie? Can't see why it'd be problematic for kids. Yeah, I hope that beverage that he ordered earlier was a kid-friendly, alcohol-free beverage. Oh, is the drink the memento? That's funny. Can I walk around to get to it, or how do I... Oh, I can walk through these guys. I didn't even know that. An amaretto sour drink without the amaretto. Memento detected. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to solve this memento puzzle, and then we'll hop over to Nick's stream and take a break from this game. There we go. Alright, so we got this memento solved, so before we make the jump to the next memory, we're going to take kind of a break from playing this game for a bit. I'm still going to leave it on the game screen, but Exodus, if you'd like to take your bathroom break, you're free to do that. I'm probably going to take a bathroom break before we even get back to the game myself. But we're going to hop over to my friend Nick's call, and everybody's going to be heard on my stream, because we're just that silly. So in just a moment here, you're going to hear all the voices, and you can come with me, Grace, if you'd like.
Alright, I'll hop over.
Emoto, if you'd like to hear the call too, you're welcome to. Alright, here we go, jump.
It's a new style.
Hey, what's up? This is Dude'sBB coming at you live from twitch.tv/Dude'sBB Finding Paradise playthrough.
Wait,
We just got hired by the Mafia. We're practically an underboss in this airport. I'm gonna get my pilot's license, and you know, we're traversing memories, going to the memento, which is actually the Mafia boss's drink we're gonna use to access another memory. Also, Grace is here too.
Also, Grace showed up. Hey, Grace.
They're in the middle of a playthrough.
Yeah, we're playing Finding Paradise, and Nick is like, aren't you gonna at least come and say hi if you're still streaming? And I'm like, yeah.
At least they're saying hi.
Yeah, sorry we couldn't make it for Terraria. I had no idea how long this would take, but it's gonna be a long playthrough. Like, we're still making progress.
I figured it as much.
That's just how it goes, you know. We've had to take breaks. We've had to read a lot.
Yeah. Well, are you gonna hop on tutorial for a little bit of goodbye, or are you gonna be like just seeing the whole end of the house?
I can take a look at your stream, but I already have Finding Paradise open, and I don't want to close the game. So. All
right.
And well, I don't even have Terraria installed in this laptop right now. So.
Yeah, James. Then I need your assistance here just to show off Kyle his. All
right, I'm gonna watch your Discord stream. Oh, the volume is already muted, thankfully. Okay.
Yep. James, can you show up? Can you come to home?
Also, Nick cut his hair.
All right. Yeah, I did.
Looking
James,
fresh.
Yeah. So please, let's show Kyle his new golden poop room.
I have a golden poop room. Literally, back when I was still playing this game, it was just like a toilet and like nothing else.
Yeah.
Wait, did you just install this golden wall just now?
No, this was already been here since like a year ago. James, can you press that red button there? This is a special feature that I added to Kyle's room. Stay there, James, really quickly. James, you see what I added, right, Kyle?
It's a little bit hard to see. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna. I can't really. Well, actually, if I full screen this, would I be able to see well enough?
No, hold on. Let me just show you Terraria specifically.
Yeah, it's just a bit hard to see because of how small Terraria is.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Let me full screen as well. Oh wait, you just ended the stream to do that.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, now I can see better. Oh, Nick, get those harpies out of there.
All right.
I don't want them. Oh, well, you're blowing up the property.
No, so there's a wall here that I can close. But
Is that
James,
a harpy spawn point?
Yep.
And
And
then
then
a statue
I
that
open a
spawns
wall,
them.
and then they can release the harpies.
I'm glad I
What?
didn't reinstall this game, Nick.
Here, James, can you stand where the lady is really quickly? Just stand there. And this is the coup de grace of the whole entire thing.
I'm so upset.
This was a celebration thing I planned for a whole year. So celebrate!
Yeah, my bad I couldn't jump into the game.
Well, thank you, James, for the demonstration.
I mean, I know you've already beaten the final boss, but at some point, when I'm not streaming that weekend, like, even next weekend or whatever, I could reinstall Terraria and still jump into this world with a new character. If you just wanted to meme
go for it.
around.
Yep. Well, now there's a giant gaming hole in the poop room. Well, that's pretty much a celebration of it, and at least we have Kyle to say goodbye to end this off.
I feel insulted.
This has
I'm
just been
kidding,
a long.
but, man,
long
everything
thing.
looks so, like, decorated, you know, and... Is my space bridge still up?
Yeah, it's not
yes.
still up there in space. No one ever bothered to disassemble it.
Look at this beautiful space.
Oh,
bridge.
that space bridge. I worked so hard on that. I worked so hard on my space bridge. I died
Oh,
so many
wait.
times for that cause.
Yep, and look, there's harpies.
So upset.
Oh, that's so upset. You worked so hard, and this space bridge. Hey, look, there's a Digisberry gone storms off.
Yeah, that happened many times.
Yeah, well, welcome back to this world. I hope it's as well as you remember it.
Good to be back. Oh, that map is fully developed and everything too.
Yep, we traveled a lot, and we beat basically every single possible boss in the entire game.
Yeah, I mean, we started this playthrough before you'd even played Finding Paradise, which was over 2 years
Yep.
ago. It was in
Yep.
like spring of 2019.
Yeah. No. Well, it seems like I started this like literally 2 years ago.
Yep. The first time Grace ever heard your voice was when I was showing her It Multiplies Dude from the first day of our playthrough, and she thought you sounded British. And now,
Oh, yeah, that one
2
word.
years have passed, and Grace
Multiplies,
streams, and
dude.
people think she's British. So it goes full circle.
Yeah. It multiplies, dude.
Dude, it multiplies, dude!
It multiplies.
I'm at 34
dude.
HP!
I'm coming, buddy.
Stay alive, buddy!
Oh, you're
Classic.
so far away, dude.
I'm gonna shoot arrows at that BB, dude.
He's like, I got it.
Got-
What? Nick, did you put blocks in the poop chest?
I've watched some of those clips so many times.
Memories. This
Yeah.
the Terraria. While it's been a long time and it's changed over, it spawned some good memories. It was like a good origin for a lot of our memes.
It was, yeah. It was. I think it was also. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it was probably the first multiplayer game that we ever collabed on for one of your streams.
Yeah, that was actually.
Did we ever play any multiplayer games before Terraria?
Not really. No, because we never had an idea of what to play because you were not with nearby like Carl and I to play Smash. or
Oh,
anything
that,
like
and I also didn't have a particularly good computer to play on at the time, so my options are a bit limited. And I didn't have my Nintendo
Yeah.
Switch yet either. When we first started Terraria, I didn't have a Nintendo Switch yet.
Yep. So this is kind of like going down memory lane.
Yep.
Well,
Alright, I'm
Thank
gonna
you
need to
for
jump
jo-
back to Finding Paradise so we can make more
Yeah.
progress in that game, so...
I was gonna say like yeah, help you guys make some good progress. If you want to watch some of that Finding Paradise, hop over to digisbaby.com. Just kidding.
.com.
.com. I don't have a website, Nick. Should I make one?
make a website, yeah. Just say I'm getting your digits. That's all it
But
says.
yeah. We're playing Finding Paradise. Grace has been enjoying it. She can vouch for that.
Yeah, for
That's a
sure.
good
Also,
game.
thanks for the lurk,
This is true. You're welcome.
Alright, we'll be hopping back over to my voice call for anybody watching, such as Exodus. Exodus says, hello, Digit friends. That's one of Grace's followers who now follows me.
Oh yeah. By the way, Grace, I got like a hype chain today, and I think some of your followers actually got subs, including Chichicho.
Really?
My brother!
Yeah.
That's cool.
That makes me so happy!
Chichijo.
I don't know if he likes to see use my faces though.
Does this Joe have an evil laugh?
I don't know.
Alright, well, my viewers say hello, Digit friends, and for Exodus and other people maybe watching on my channel, the voices you're hearing right now are the crew of BlazerGamer112. So you should follow his channel as well to see his content. He streams a lot of games on his own, and we also play a lot of multiplayer games together. So you should follow him.
Yeah.
Alright, goodbye, Nick crew. We'll be back in
Goodbye.
my channel.
Good luck, man.
Yep.
I'll catch you later. Get out. Like,
Alright, we're gonna get out.
Get out!
There.
Alright, I am back in my private call. Emoto's still here. Oh, I could hear it through Michael's. Uh-oh, where's Grace? I left Grace behind. Grace! Grace! There's Grace. Hi, Grace.
So your friend Lissa joined as soon as you left.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna troll real quick.
lol.
Hey, Lissa, how's it going? Just kidding, I'm streaming. Bye. I just jumped in to say hi to Lissa and then left. Oh, that's funny. They added me too. Yeah, Nick just added me to say Lissa joined as soon as you left. It's funny. Alright, I need to use the bathroom, so Grace, you can go back to talking about the channel, or your channel, or singing songs.
Singing songs?
You sang some Digit songs before. Do whatever you like.
Hello everyone, this is the Digits crew. We're playing Finding Paradise with all of you. Thank you for joining and I hope you're having fun. Don't forget you're not too good for these buns. I went to hit my elbow. Anyways, that was our little break from Finding Paradise. We shall continue Finding Paradise. I hope everyone's hydrated and you've got your snacks and you've gone to the restroom because this adventure shall continue. Do I know what my actual voice sounds like after all of this? I do not. I'm having an identity crisis. A magnificent troubadour. What's a troubadour? Wow, I can spell. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I hope you're all enjoying all of this fun. The Digits crew. Sometimes he does speed runs. Of what games? I do not know. He plays lots of cool games that he likes to show. A butchered magnificent. It's fine. It's fine. Fine and dandy. Fine and dandy. Troubadour is a single person thing. I am 2/3 of those things. Which third I am not is completely up to you.
In modern context, troubadour still refers to the songmeister of the Middle Ages, but it has been extended to cover contemporary poet-musicians as well. Ooh, I'm learning something new today. Vocabulary lessons for the girl who sometimes cannot read. I've been trying to draw this picture, and it's not going very well. Mostly because I'm scared to make a big change and ruin it. I think I'd exclude thing. Then feels rude to call you that. No, I'm a troll. I'm one of those, you know those troll dolls with the hair? I'm one of those. So thing might be appropriate. I am not a singer though. That doesn't stop me from singing. Should probably play Minecraft on Discord, so all of your suspicions on my singing can be put to rest, and you can confirm I am not being humble. I am being factual.
Nah, Grace is being humble. She's actually a great singer.
I'm
back. Alright, Digits BB is back. Let's continue playing.
Welcome back.
And Yamoto's back too. Perfect timing.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Alright, here we go. Next memento. Oops. I can't see. What? We're talking about Emoto. What's going on? What's going on? Can you
Discord,
see?
Discord.
Oh, did I? Oh, it's because I had to jump calls. That's right. Because I jumped the call, the game stopped streaming.
Thank you.
Alright, we good now? We good now?
Yep.
Finally, some tropical air.
Was it you who was also a Neil Gaiman fan, the main character of Neverwhere had a bunch of those troll dolls on his desk? Your comment reminded me of that. Yes, I love Neil Gaiman. That was me.
You know, Grace, I was actually just thinking about him when you mentioned his name during a recent stream. And some of his books, both ebooks and audiobooks, are available in my library. The online version of my library, so I'll have to look into him as well. I have a couple books on hold that I need to get through too. I've been meaning to read Octavia Butler because I was just reminded of her name recently, and she's a sci-fi author who's considered really good. So
Do it.
Right. There you go, sir. Your amaretto sour. Hold the amaretto. Thanks, just the way I like it. And for you, lady, your amaretto sour. Hold the sour.
Why, thank you. Oh, wait, she's not British. Why, thank you. I didn't know you guys make this. Are you gonna be able to handle all that lemon juice?
It's an old favorite. We're actually here.
You've wanted to visit for a long time now, haven't you? Is it everything you dreamed it would be?
Well, when you've got expectations. But yes, it's still beautiful. How about you, though? You know, spending half our savings on a delayed honeymoon and all that.
Hey, now's not the time to think like that. We'll bounce back up. I've got quite a few gigs waiting when I get back.
When we get back, we percent.
We
We would like to play.
Not to mention your new job, Mr. Airline Pilot.
Don't jinx it. It might still be a while until I start with the company. Besides, the pay's not going to be good for a while.
Hey, as long as you get to wear the cool shades.
Is he going to grow an award-winning mustache as well?
I talked with Maria last week. We got the flexible hours arranged.
So we're ready, huh?
Yeah, as ready as we're gonna be. You know, this might be the last trip like this we'll have in a long time.
Huh, we'll make the little bastard pay for all the vacations we missed one day. In the meantime, all the more reason to enjoy the rest of it.
Here's to the rest of it.
Yeah, here's Kampai. Oh. Bleep. Bleepin', 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 bleep. Language, Colin. Smooth fella. Received a note. Regret. Sloppy start.
Oh, such a good moment.
Notes. Regret. Sloppy start. A sloppy start to the long-awaited honeymoon.
Don't have kids is what I'm hearing.
Bleep it, bleepin', bleepin', bleep a bleep on a bleep. Oh, that's the memento. Bleepin', bleep a bleep a... Okay, that's the end. All he does is swear. Eternally. A small uninhabited aquarium. Well, that seems redundant.
Come on, Colin. The water's not that cold.
This piano music, though. Those marshmallows are totally gonna get overcooked. Fia, you still awake? Told you lemon juice is the way to go. Uh-oh, I think Sophie was drinking booze while Colin is drinking lemon juice. Hey, it's the hibiscus. Dat
Isn't she
hibiscus. Huh?
Isn't she pregnant? Or is this before?
I think this would be for... Well, I think this is probably before she was pregnant, but they were planning on having children. That seems to be what they're getting at. Because, you know, we've been jumping around a bunch. Like, the scene we saw earlier of Colin's first flight, he said at the time that his wife was pregnant, but that's when he was already a pilot, right?
True.
This is when he was first getting the job, so it's probably at least a couple months beforehand when she wasn't pregnant yet.
This is more of a suitable place for that kind of flower.
So the hibiscus is there. A blank piece of paper. Looks like he's about to lay down some rhymes. Sounds like pen. Yay, backtracking.
At least it's a beach.
The thing by the door was sparkling? I think that was you're just seeing the arrow at the door, but I'll go back and check just to be sure. We already have all the memory links, so I don't think there should be anything new. The thing by the door right here is just an arrow pointing in to tell us that we're able to enter this building. I assume that's what you saw. Inside? Okay. Let's go back inside. Backtracking again. Backtracking before backtracking. This right here. Oh, there is something right here. Yep. A faded painting of Bora Bora. Yep, there it is. A faded painting of Achu Achu.
Sorry, excuse me.
So it was the, I guess it's the painting of where they're on their honeymoon. Bora Bora, is that? I feel dumb asking this, but is that a real place?
Yes. Yes, it is. It does sound like it might not be, but it is.
Oh,
it
in
is.
French Polynesia. Okay. I don't, you know, I'm not bouge. I don't go on tropical vacations. I'm sorry.
I mean, I've never been there.
I was just making sure. Forget that I asked.
No, it's all right. The world is big. It's an interesting name.
All right, memento. The thing is, I don't know. I don't have to know about other like tropical island resorts or whatever, considering that like half my family is from Honolulu, and that's where my family would go on vacation. Because of that.
Well, have you,
Exit
Grace?
saying
and
have
just
you, and you're
trying-
downplaying it.
No, I wish.
Some triggers change the memory lanes themselves. Oh, okay. So if we move a tile over that switch, then it changes direction. There we go. The handkerchief is the memento.
Looks like a napkin.
Hey, your shift's just about to start over at the shop. Okay, I'm almost done here.
Did you even get your homework done yet?
I'll do it when there's no customers.
Sneaky. I like it.
Did you get yours done?
Good one.
That's dangerous. She should really get down from there.
Are we able to go up here now?
She just said that's dangerous.
Yeah, sure, I guess we shouldn't climb on top of that. Psst, that new kid they hired is really quiet. Yeah, but at least he gets the work done. Doesn't he have a scheduled flight this afternoon? Yeah, but we're playing short because someone snagged a blown tire. Unless someone gets cancelled, I don't think he'll get to fly. Does he even have an instructor yet? Beats me.
Hey, I think they're talking about you.
I know. Shh. Are they applying science to the cat plane drawing? I think this is a female instructor.
And that's how equilibrium is achieved through the 4 forces of flight. Any questions? I don't know what that voice is.
Is that an exit from Bora Bora Grace?
Absolutely not.
Why does the plane have a cat's head?
I don't know. It was on there when I got here. And I just wrote over it.
A blurred entry about working at the airport and Faye falling asleep on the wing of the plane. There's also some random class notes. Read. Let's take a look. Oh, do we want to read all about how flight works?
Just take a skim at it.
Full experience, says Emoto. Alright. The runway numbers actually tell you the direction of the runway. Simply add a 0 to the end of the runway number and you have the magnetic heading it's facing. E.g., runway 9 means it's 90 degrees. On a magnetic compass, it's facing east. This is why the numbers on the opposite ends of each runway are always 180 degrees apart. About stalling. Each plane has a minimum airspeed it must maintain under each configuration to keep flying. Something about exceeding the critical angle of attack and airflow separating from the airfoil, etc., etc. In conclusion, planes are kind of like the bus in that movie which explodes if it goes under 90 miles per hour. About engine failures. Contrary to some beliefs, engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. The plane would no longer be able to climb, but it can still land in a pilot-controlled glide. Reminder to self, engine failure doesn't just make the plane pummel out of the sky. Engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. Engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky.
That kid got stuck falling asleep.
Close notes. Alright, we got big brains. Full game experience. Is Barry still mad at a vending machine? All this time later. Every single time. Here, let me get that for you. You just gotta unhook it from the inside and... Wow, that is some crazy maneuvering, kid. I've been here for years and I could never figure that thing out. You must have, like, some kind of magical vending power. I only know because I have to clean it, so... Player character abilities. Yeah, protagonist privilege. I mean, I guess the protagonist is really Neil and Eva, but... Okay, here's... Oh, that's a customer. Grace, that can be you.
Is this a Karen?
It might be.
Okay, here's $20 in change.
Who is... Oh, yeah, it is the customer speaking. Wow, that's a lot of pennies. Yeah, it's definitely a Karen move.
It's okay. I have all day.
Okay, it's definitely a Karen. Does the person behind her have all day, though? Hurry up and count the pennies, kid. You're holding up the line. What is Faye doing? Just like that, huh? Guess everyone has the reason to start flying. Hey, what about you?
Well, just between you and me, flight instructing isn't my real passion. In fact, before I came here to teach, I was an acrobatic skywriting pilot. Wow, like making stuff appear in the sky with plane trails? Yup, I was darn good too. But then I got fired. Why? Total discrimination, I tell ya. It was all cause they found out I'm an illiterate who dropped out of school. Did they care that I was the most skillful pilot in the fleet? No. But just cause I don't read good, they drop me like a hot potato. It riles me up just thinking about it. Yeah, that really doesn't sound fair. Well, maybe if I need your service one day, I'll be able to hire you. Thanks, kid. Man, first you get me my soda, then you vow to give my life meaning again. I see that I'm gonna have to flight instruct the heck out of you. That went well.
She sure makes herself at home.
Alright, where is the last memory link?
We might be in for a rut. We might be in a bit of a rut. There's still a memory link missing, and the readings indicate we've activated everything in the area.
Yeah, maybe we could stimulate his memory somehow.
Hopefully. Let's keep our eyes open.
What was that?
What?
Something just zoomed past them.
Did you feel that?
What? What?
I don't know, just some kind of breeze. Huh. This wasn't open either.
Earlier.
Earlier. Yep, that one.
Yep,
that one.
I got you. I got you.
Did you do that?
If I did, you would know. I've been literally right behind you. In fact, I don't even know why I'm just following you in a constant manner.
Self-aware.
What the heck is this? Wait, where are we?
I don't know.
Oh, you know what? I think we're closing in on the middle point. If we've been, leaping around all this time like that.
But it seems like this may be our ticket out of this memory.
So, what? We needed a way to continue, and this place just magically opened itself up? In the most unsettling way, no less?
I'm not sure what's going on with this place either. But there's one way to go now. There's only one way to go now.
You're ahead of your time, Grace. Ahead of your time. Forward thinking.
I see all the words. Just not where they should be. Come on, we gotta jump.
You predicted the game so well that you knew when a word was going to appear in advance. Oh, hey, oh no. I can't even look down. Oh, hey, oh no.
It's the only way to find out, Neil. Okay, I'm jumping in. 3, 2.
Ooh, real quick, Emoto asked if there's theories, Grace.
This looks like a traumatic. He hit his head. Look, there's a hole in his head.
Ooh, dude, Emoto, are you getting juicy and sliding into my DMs? Oh, that's really juicy, Emoto. Good theory, good theory. Juicy.
What?
Juicy. Oh, and we're falling. Quit pushing me off ledges, Eva. Oh, she said, "What? I didn't push you." The fuck?
I didn't push you.
The bleep you didn't. Exodus asks, "Did he crash during a training flight and kill Faye?" Oh my! This is auto advancing text. That's really bad. Hey, hang on, all right. What is even going on, and why is this even happening? Sorry, Grace. I'm reading your lines because this seems to be going too fast. Wait, tone your ham down. I think I see them inside. What is even going on and why is this happening? Okay, I'm in control of the text again. This is kind of a scary situation, though. You're doing just fine. We're not gonna die. Now, do you have the runway in sight? I think so. Okay, fly the approach and don't forget the cockpit check. Mixture full rich, primer in and locked. 0 Yankee Romeo, clear to land runway 21. 0 Yankee Romeo. But too high, get some flaps in there. Speed, lower the nose. Alright, I have control. Oh, thank God. And there's our memory link.
He scuffed it.
Scuffed. Oh, Eva
Hold
said,
on, looks like we're gonna land.
Okay, you got it. The lag didn't stop you.
Look at her surfing.
Yeah. Neil fail. Hold on, I'm gonna get a screenshot of that real quick. That could potentially be another emote. Or like an image that we can use. I'm gonna call it Neil Splat. Okay, got it.
Hey, you all good?
No, Eva, I'm not all good. In fact, I'm dead. Game over.
Get the bleep up!
The game over screen. I remember that. I saw that coming when, as soon as you said I'm dead, I was like, oh, that's right. I forgot about this. All right. All right, so so we have all the memory links, but we're kind of in a different spot. Is it normal to feel kind of dizzy? Don't worry, you'll get past it in time. You know what? Here, take my hat. You remind me of back when I was a young lad. As in, back then, I also knew someone else who was who was nervous like you.
Hey, you look pretty cool in that hat.
There's no hat mentioned, but, you know.
Oh, well, that and hat rhymes.
It does indeed, Grace. This is nothing compared to the acrobatic skywriting flights I've done, I tell you. One day I'm gonna get back to that. One day I'm gonna get back to that hat.
Grace, you're like squeaking over there. Is it that funny?
I'm gonna get the hiccups.
Oh no. Oh yeah, guys, reminder, Grace only gets hiccups on my streams because I make her laugh so much.
No.
She doesn't get the hiccups on her streams because she doesn't have Digits VB making her laugh all the time. Oh, the hat is the memento. That hat.
I knew it.
Bam! Right to the noggin. Do you like the word noggin too, Grace? Are you a fan of that word? Noggin?
No cap, only hat.
Another headshot, Eva. No scope. Booyah! Give him the concussion.
What is he saying?
You're lucky I programmed. You're lucky I programmed my head to be hard as a rock.
You sure planned ahead.
Ahead. Noggin.
That's so violent. This man's dying.
Oh, I guess we can't move that one then. Oh wait, yeah we can if we do that. And then wait. Alright, what am I trying to accomplish here? There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it, Barry. Well, he did warn him. Received note, regret, misspelt proposal. Yeah, I think there was a very specific reason that Barry lost his job as a skywriter.
He tried. At least he spelled her name right.
Well, Grace, if you look closely.
Sophia. What?
It says, Sophia, will you marry me?
I mean, yeah, but that's
Well,
just a space.
Yeah, but Grace, where do you think the nickname Fia might have come from?
Yeah.
So that's sweet.
That's cute. Yeah, that's cute.
So that's why you got fired. Sophia is just, she's speechless. Oh no. Oh, notes. Regret, misspelled proposal. Description, a messed up proposal message for the whole city to see. The whole city?
No,
oh no,
that's true.
Oh, did he play cello when he proposed? Is that his cello case?
Looks like it.
It is.
He played the scales.
He played the scales.
Because he ain't got no skills.
But hey, she said yes, right?
I wonder if she said yes immediately.
Exodus says, also not to be too judgy about someone else's values, but I feel like most of his regrets are minor things that aren't really that big of a deal.
True.
Let's see, what am I trying to do here? If I turn this around... Oh, yeah, there we go.
Seriously? Only one single orb for the memory of his proposal?
Hey, at least you remembered it.
True.
Man, how are you able to pilot an airplane but not drive a car?
Priorities, thanks to you. Come on, we're gonna be late. She's sure getting lots of screen time compared to his wife at his proposal. Yeah, Exodus makes the point that the word will was misspelled as well, which is pretty bad.
So close.
Sophia, will you marry me? At least he spelled me, right? You and me are the only words he spelled correctly.
That's all you need. Just the two of them.
Just you and me, we percent.
There's something about her that really bothers me.
Oh, don't take it so personally. It's not like Colin's your husband.
Dang, okay. Sassy.
That's not what... never mind.
This is your reminder to everybody to make sure you hydrate throughout Date's BB streams. I just want to know what's happened, but also, like, should I not watch the end and save it to play myself? Yeah, I guess that's kind of your call. Gosh, how much longer do we have in this game? I feel like we genuinely might have, like, maybe even, like, 2 more hours. It's honestly hard to say. It's been a while since I played this, so I can't really measure the progress too well in my head. Alright, go ahead, Grace.
Hey, actually...
What's the matter?
You know, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. It's your first rehearsal with them, right? You're nervous enough as it is.
I agree. You won't be able to stop watching because this game just it's so gripping. I played this all in one sitting the first time I played it too. Like I remember the first time I played this game was in like 2018, and I devoted like an entire Friday evening to playing it. Like I think I took like a dinner break or something like that, but I think just when I got home from work I booted this game up and just spent like the whole evening playing. Hey, I'm not nervous. And even if I, were... well, you being there would help.
I guess, but... I can't always hang around, you know. Is she? Besides, you'll be able to concentrate better without me hanging about.
Grace, what's your theory?
Is she terminally ill?
That's one thought. Exodus says, oh no, has Faye found a lover? That's his thought.
Oh, well that's probably better than me thinking she's dying. Grace's is worse. Yup.
My heart.
Hey, remember how you always used to tell me about your day after school? Why don't you go ahead and you can tell me about it after the rehearsal? Okay, then it's decided. Bye!
She just
yeeted into a bush.
You'll be fine.
Wow, what a wacky gal. Received note, wacky gal. Description, someone's a little cuckoo in the head. A little cuckoo in the noggin.
She's a bird. Cuckoo bird.
Exodus says, well, this looks like a nice bush, doesn't it?
Take a nap here.
Why is the music getting spooky? I guess Colin's kind of spooked because he's all alone right now. And nervous about performing. Would lol so hard if she stayed there the whole time and just popped back out after to spook him.
Probably just sit in the back where she can't be seen.
Mm-hmm. Hey, the rehearsal's about to start. Chop chop.
Or what if he never sees her again?
A couple of blank pages. Okay, so the journal's the memento, so we need to find links. Oh, he's looking at the clock. I know that feeling when you're about to perform. Oh?
Is this the right place? Is that his wife? Oh, I can't believe I'm late.
Was that Sophia?
Did he just go back there? I guess so.
Received note, meeting Sophia. Note. Description, Colin and Sophia met at a community band rehearsal. Okay, stop everything. Something was off around bar 36. From somewhere on my right side.
Oof.
By someone in the cello section. It's closing in on him. It like plays a sound as the camera moves. Someone sitting in the second row toward the front. Colin, is it? I think you're rushing a bit. Better watch that. I will. Colin could be me. Never heard of him. All right, let's pick back up from bar 35.
Pick up.
Pick it up. Writing your solo. Ready? What?
Let's pick up.
Huh?
Let's pick up. Continue. Continue.
I'm sitting here shaking my head, Grace. Exodus says, "Are you okay, Grace?" Yeah, the reason why I'm struggling to read these lines is because I'm trying to read them about, he's saying like, we're rushing, let's pick it up here. The entire time I'm just hearing lines from the movie Whiplash in my head. Because it's just reminding me of that movie. Alright, here we go. Quit laughing, Grace. Listen to the music.
Well, at least things worked out.
Things kinda worked out, you mean? Or we wouldn't be here. This is like one of my favorite songs in this game, by the way.
Yeah, this is really beautiful. That's why I
Yeah.
paused for a second.
Yep, yeah, I agree. This is... I know this from having listened to the soundtrack. It's called Time is a Place Rehearsal Version. It's one of my favorite pieces in the game. Everyone looks cooler with a metaphorical spotlight. Exodus says, am I the only one rooting for Colin plus Faye?
I could see that. It's just because we've seen a lot more of their relationship more than him and his wife.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, the interesting thing is that in this scene, I was about to say they just met here, but we've also seen like their entire relationship as adults
Yeah,
throughout the game.
that's true.
But yeah, it kind of goes back to what you were saying earlier about like what you make of the game and how you don't really see much of Colin's life as an adult, like you're so distant from him.
Yeah. It's a cool contrast from the first one, though.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of gives them, like, separate personalities, all the characters.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is a really weird arrangement. This is very strange. Oh, well, I did it on accident. I need to do it again. Fine, do it again. There we go.
What if Faye is the static character that keeps creeping up in the background?
The one at the beginning of the game
Yeah.
that appeared again. Alright, I'm done with mine.
Me too. Let's see what you...
They're at an aquarium.
What is this? What is that?
Nani sore.
Ah, it's okay.
My best effort.
Oh.
Going on dates already? He sure moves fast.
Well, we're still skipping around. Some time probably passed.
Oh yeah, that's true. If we check in here... Yeah, so we're making like very small leaps at this point, because we've gone in... At first we were going like really huge jumps. But now the time leaps are getting smaller and smaller. A quick pencil sketch. It's Nemo.
Oh.
That's a pretty good drawing. The question is, what did Colin draw?
Oh, okay. that's cute.
I think Nemo skips Fin Day. He's looking a little chubby around the face. Gee, I wonder who he learned to draw like that from. That's what mine would... Oh, I agree. I would not be able to draw a clownfish any better.
Same. Oh my god.
Emoto's typing something. I want to see what she says real quick. She just said, oh my god, and just ran off. Emoto's about to say, oh, she DM'd it to me. Okay, she's going to the DMs. Interesting. That's an interesting thought, Emoto. Alright, what's happening?
Jellyfish! The jelly!
Jelly!
Taking on the jellies.
Are you feeling alright, Eva?
So many of them! Oh, that's cute.
Well,
You'd see.
it's good to have interests other than gardening, I guess. Sorry, what are you saying, Grace?
It's cute to see her personality.
Hmm. A giant walled aquarium. With jellyfish.
Well, I guess I've always loved the piano, but when I was a kid, I had a piano teacher. Every time I played, she made me feel like the worst pianist in the world. For a while, I stopped going and I stopped playing. But I guess I was a kid with no self-esteem, 'cause it really got to me. And whenever I doubted myself, I remembered her words. One day, I had enough. And I said to myself, someday, I'm going to be a concert pianist.
But isn't that letting her dictate what you do with your life?
Well, I guess I have a weird way of seeing things. To me, it doesn't matter much which path I take, as long as I make the most of it. There's only so little time in this life, and we'd never be able to do all that we want. No matter what we do, there'd always be other things to try, other paths to take. So in the end, I think I just have to be satisfied with the ones that I took. But I'm just blabbering now. Enough about me. How about you? What made you want to become a pilot?
I wanted to fly to places.
That's it?
A long time ago, a friend of mine went somewhere far away. I guess I just wanted to go find them again.
I have a theory.
What is it, Grace?
Faye went away when she was little. Or she died or something, and everything's been made up. Yeah, exactly! Exodus and I have the same idea.
Has Faye been imaginary almost the whole time? Huh.
She was real when they met, but then... Unless he's talking about the bird. Or, what if the bird... What if Faye really is the bird?
Huh.
I don't know.
Emote, are you taking note of this? They're saying a lot. Alright, Eva?
Anything important going on up there?
Not sure. I was staring at the sharks. Neil just totally doesn't give a shit.
To be honest, I was too.
Sharks.
Okay, call me when we're ready to move on.
There's like character development and Neil's not even listening. It's like one of the times you really get to hear much about Sophia too, and Neil's just like, hey look, sharks.
Go take care of this memory, will you? Just leave me be for a while. With the jellies.
Right. Can feel it in my jellies. Anything over here? Grace is Eva.
Who said that?
Yeah, the thing that Iamoto DM'd me before the scene started, because of the jellyfish, Iamoto was like, oh, I bet Grace is gonna love this scene.
I do. I love the jellies.
Oh, I'm still missing a link.
Taking on the jellies.
You sure aren't a fan of us. Well, I'm missing a link. What's the last one? What I missed? Oh, there might have been something in the aquarium, maybe? I might have missed investigating something in the previous room. I like this music too. The mallet percussion. Oh, there's another room over here. Oh, we totally missed a part of their trip over here. Hey, where is it going? What is that? He's about to touch what is that? A cephalopod.
Wow, for a cephalopod, it sure is cuddly.
It actually kind of tickles.
And then it zaps him.
Oh my god, no, regret, ink attack. Grace, you know I bet the cephalopod is thinking?
Oh,
No,
you guys made me
ink. Regret, ink attack. Description. Colin took a squid to the face on the first date. Actually, I should check what Sophia says. She might be laughing at him.
She looks like it.
She totally is laughing. That's all she has to say. Laughter. Why is this even in the petting pool? I feel like in a movie, these would be the cute memories they cherish. Says Exodus.
True. Very true. I do like their relationship. I think it works.
Yeah.
I
It's funny because Colin makes such a big deal out of these things with like the proposal and like the ink and everything. But I mean, obviously Sophia still ended up marrying him, so she found it endearing.
I think the more you care, the more it like sinks into you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, planes. We can't move this. Okay, the only one we can move up is this. And here we can move... Okay, so once again, we're only in control of 2 panels in this entire puzzle. I mean, it goes back to what Sophia said in the kitchen. It's been good, and Colin said there's a few things that could have been better.
True.
Yeah, earlier in the game. Which in actuality I understand because I'm a control freak / perfectionist, etc. Wait a minute, if I move this, hit the switch, and then... Oh man, how do I do that? If I like hit this, and then... Wait, no, I had it. I had it here. Bump. Boom. There we go. Hey, we're good to move on now.
Go on then. I'll catch right up.
Oh, we just moved back.
You sure are taking your time.
Hey, no one's kicking me out. Good thing I got my hours in time, huh?
You'd better have. It's gonna be a different world out there. You ready to go?
Yeah, in a moment. You done with your jellyfish phase?
It's not a phase, and yes.
It's not a phase, Mom.
What's going on here?
Not sure yet, but the place sure looks deserted.
Wanna draw a plane?
No one will be here to see it anyway. Notice of airport closure.
I guess all things come to an end.
Received a note, closed airport. Description, the airport Colin had trained at closed down.
Exodus was right.
The one owned by the Mafia. Oh, who is speaking? You've always liked that picture, yes? Oh, it's the Mafia boss. I had them save it for you. Just a little something to remember this place by. You should have done your part and mealed more cocaine, Colin. Thanks, boss. You've done good work for us, kid. Let's cut some of this. Honest, respectful work. Gokuro-sama. Oh, and I almost forgot. Your favorite plane's still here for one more day before we move her. If you want to give her one last flight before then, it's on the family.
This sounds like a bad idea.
Oh, yeah, what are you thinking?
What if he crashes it?
Faye?
Oh, these shelves sure look weird being empty, huh?
This whole place does. Nothing over here. Whoops, my keyboard. There we go.
So, what's the next step?
With the airport closing down and all,
1 second. My hosting thing stopped. Okay. Sure.
well, there's the freight flying job I applied for. I did an interview with them the other day. I think I got a good chance at it. There's still a long way to go, but that'll help me build some more flight hours.
Wow. To think that you've actually come so far. It feels like only yesterday we were still standing on that balcony.
Thanks for giving me the kick I needed, by the way.
Happy to have obliged. There's a hot biscuit.
Oh, there is, behind them.
Hey, any progress with that lady from the orchestra?
Whoa. That lady from the orchestra. Ha ha ha.
Lady.
Lady. Sophia? Oh, yeah, so we jump forward, so this is after that one rehearsal scene. Well, we've been talking.
And?
I don't know, I might try to ask her out on a date soon. But well, you know how I am with that stuff. Sounds like he got digits, is what Emoto said. Want to help me prepare?
Oh, I'm not sure if I'd be much help with those sort of things. But if you want advice, I'd say to just work on making yourself more interesting, blah blah.
Yeah, still a work in progress.
We haven't been talking as often lately, you know? Sometimes, even when I'm here, you just do your own thing.
I know. Sorry, it's just been so busy.
The good kind though, right? Seems to me like you've got it together. Oh, just kidding.
Oh, any theories from the chat, friendo? Yeah, Emoto, I guess because you're not looking at the Twitch chat. Sorry, I'm just interrupting real quick with stuff Exodus has been saying. He said he said this a little bit back, but more potential evidence for the imaginary theory is that I don't think anyone else has ever addressed Faye. Might be nothing, and they're just speaking to Colin because it's his perspective, but still, thinking face. That's what Exodus says. Alright, go ahead, Chris.
Hey, you gonna take up that flight the boss offered? Barry said there's a grass strip near the hill we used to go to, right? Might be a good time to try landing there.
Yeah. You coming along?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Exodus says, if she is real, then them drifting apart might be more sad than something tragic since it's more realistic too. Received note, drifted apart. Notes, drifted apart. Description, Colin and Faye had drifted apart.
That's like perfect timing.
Yeah, with what Exodus was saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Literally the name of the note, yep. Is this... the hibiscus might be the memento, right?
Sheesh, are they really spreading hibiscus seeds wherever they go? Why is she
That's
British?
Rosaline, not Faye.
Sheesh, are they really just spreading hibiscus seeds wherever they go?
Sounds quite American, Eva. What's going on? Yep, that is the
trying.
motto.
I'm trying. It's odd how such a simple wish of being happy could be so tangled up. He sure didn't make it easy on us by being ambiguous with the details.
Here, I got an idea. Received permanent marker. Is he gonna wait? What? Did he draw a mustache on him? There. Now let's go get paid. Oh, he drew a smile on his face. Okay.
You moron. You can't just draw him a smile like that. Lips are red, not black.
Great job. Now he looks like an affectionate Joker.
Oh gosh.
More comic book references.
We've almost burnt through all the memories, haven't we?
I guess the vortex should be just up ahead. Yeah, where are we in the timeline? Yeah, we're like right there, I think. It's in like this area in the middle.
Good. Maybe that'll help us to get to the source of what he wants.
As if we don't know that already.
What are you implying?
It's her, obviously.
That's what he's implying.
There's a reason she keeps on showing up. The guy's clearly got his childhood sweetheart on his mind, and he's been asking what ifs. He wants her, but he's got principles, so he knows he can't have her. The perfect equation for a sad, sad man who needs our help hacking the root of the problem.
Are you suggesting to remove her?
Hold on, sorry, I'm getting ats. In Discord, I don't know what. Nick is probably saying something. Oh no, Emoto's DMing me, that's what it was. Well, if we do, you'd be the expert. But whatever happens, we'd have to change something. And in the end, she's the one we could alter the most anyhow. Colin himself said we should try to avoid changing things involving his family, right? And out of these memories, Faye's the only other consistency that we keep coming back to.
I guess you're right. We could start with her and work our way up from there. But something still doesn't add up.
Hello? Oh no, he's talking. Wait, what?
God?
Could it be?
Jesus?
No, it's Roxanne.
Oh.
She showed up.
What the hell? God, Jesus. It's Roxanne.
Roxanne. You don't
It's
have
me.
to put on the red light.
Wait, read Exodus's message before we
Sure,
continue.
yeah, he's got a... It looks like he's written something juicy. I'm not sure how deep it's meant to be, but kind of feels like a commentary on how people are always looking for or being sold the idea of that one magic thing that'll finally make you feel happy or complete, which in my experience so far I'm realizing that doesn't seem to actually exist. And the game's pointing out that life's more complicated than that. Sorry for the walls of text. No, that was juicy. There's some juice in there.
Juice.
Yeah, it's a good interpretation of what's happened so far. Go ahead, Grace, sorry.
Oh, sorry. It's me, Roxy! I don't know how to do a country accent. I'm here
It's been too long since you've had to voice Roxy. It's been a couple hours. Oh. Just the disappointment.
Oh no. How's it going in there?
Awesomely, of course. Eva's wiping off the magic marker from Colin's face. How are you doing?
Did you bring the paperwork? She's had a 5-hour drive.
Yeah, in real time, yeah.
Yep, I brought the paperwork all right. I also brought Rob. Oh no.
Freaking Rob. Dude, I think Rob is the Steve of this game. Let's see some Steve in the Discord.
Oh gosh. Wait, I can't reach.
What? I can't stand that guy. I can hear you. Hi, Rob. Hey. Oh, that's like the same voice I gave the doctor, but whatever, it's fine.
Anyway, you guys gonna come out real quick to get the paperwork done? We're kind of on a roll here. Maybe we should ask them to help us with the papers. Oh, by the way, Neil, I was gonna ask. Oh no.
Oh, did you see what she just said, Grace?
About the machine.
He said about the machine, I just saw. He's like, I'm heading out, get the forms ready for fill-in.
Wait, what?
You know the protocols, Eva. Colin's our patient now, and one of us has to check the forms.
Yeah, but we've let others help before, and headquarters never cared.
Maybe we should have cared, Eva. Maybe we should have cared.
When were you one for protocol?
Anyway, get that last memory link while I'm gone, will ya? I won't take long. And call me when we're ready to go to the next memory. I don't want to miss it.
Hey!
Sus, says Exodus. Neil kinda sus. Act 2. We're finally in Act 2.
We beat Act 1.
We beat Act 1. Act 2. You don't have to leave anymore. I can hear the sound of pencil writing. Alright, I need to take a quick bathroom break, so I think Act 2 is a good place to do that. So, I'll be back once again. I'm staying well hydrated throughout this playthrough, which is good, because I'm not totally burning out. We've been going for 7 hours.
Have either of you read the King Killer Chronicles? I have not.
Alright, I'll be right back. Grace, you can keep people company.
Hello, everyone. Hello, people. Hello, chats. Getting some font and... what does that say? Dinner vibes. Ooh, I've never read the... Who's it by? There's no people here. You are people. You're the best people. Chats is the best people. All the viewers. All the chats. Oh, you can hear the paper, or the sound of pencil on paper. Patrick Rothfuss. Book 1 is called
The Name of the Wind, Book 2 is The Wise Man's Fear, Book 3 forthcoming. Ooh. Is it a trilogy, or is it expecting to have more books in the series? Honestly, might be my favorite book. Ooh. Sad boy hours. I feel that. Relatable. Relatable. Oh, I can feel it. Calling in the end. Wait, I could feel it calling. Like the mate character. Trilogy, I believe. Hinted at further stories in the world, though. Ooh. It's pretty cool. Expanding the universe that's already been created. Let me get the description real quick, though. It makes it sound really cool. I'm always down for a good book recommendation. As we saw last night, my mother got a library card so that I might rent some ebooks from the local library. Which is funny, because I deleted the app that I couldn't use before because my library card expired. So now I must re-download this library app. And I shall do it now. Because I might forget in the future. But also I don't know where my shop is. The App Store. I hope you're all enjoying the tales, the wholesome stream hours of Finding Paradise.
Alright, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Emoto is asking if there's new theories, so I'm wondering if you had any juice while I was gone, Grace.
Neil's secret machine from the DLC story, or the side story.
Mm-hmm.
He was using it for his personal memories. And now Roxanne has found it, and she's wondering why, what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Okay, nice. That's some nice juice. Alright, let's go ahead and dive back into the story, Grace. Your line.
Oh wait, one second. Exodus said, and this back and forth thing where they run into each other repeatedly on and off and are thick as thieves. Then drift apart, disappear for a while. It's a whole sad star-crossed thing. Oh, I kind of like that. Alright. So let me... Wait, she's country. She's from the south. So let me get this straight. You took apart the whole machine because the maintenance department sucks butt. Oh gosh.
In the chat, Exodus is posting like descriptions of the books you were talking about.
Oh yes, much appreciated. Thank
Look,
you.
it was the easiest way. Had I just left it to the company process, it would have never gotten done. Much like this paperwork.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, I just realized you're talking and writing at the same time. That's amazing. I hope I didn't cause you to make a mistake. I'm so sorry.
You know, sometimes even I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, and that's saying a lot. Come to think of it, you actually remind me a bit of someone from this patient's memory. She's wacky and all over the place, too.
Oh? Bet I would have loved to meet her.
I'm sure you would have. Too bad we're gonna have to do something about her.
Do something?
Anyhow, whoosh, the paperwork's done and signed. I almost said that with country.
With country.
With country. Thanks for bringing in the docs, Rocks. I'm gonna go check on Colin.
That's perfect.
The docs, Rocks. That hat. Noggin.
Oh, you're just gonna get away like that? You might have fooled Eva and Rob, but did you think you could fool a fellow technician?
I thought she was going to say a fellow like me.
Even Neil didn't check to see what Colin wanted, that's true. Neil was just like signing stuff and not even paying attention to what he was doing.
I did a quick diagnostics earlier. Seems like you've done more than just removing the stabilizer. The machine you're using isn't even your official Sigmund equipment. Equipment.
Equipment. Equipment.
Equipment is...
Hashtag equipment.
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 Because your registered machine is back at headquarters in your office. What's he doing? They're using unofficial equipment.
What has Neil done to the equipment?
I don't know what you're up to, but I'm gonna find out.
Oh gosh, and freaking Rob is here.
Not freaking Rob. Hey Rob, how's the situation looking?
How's the situation? It's fine. I was talking with a medical doctor and... What's with the murderous atmosphere?
The music.
Yeah.
Oh Rob, you're tripping again.
No, I am not, in fact, tripping again. Is everything going okay in here?
Swimmingly. Neil was just gonna go check on Colin.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Colin. Alright, we are in control. Hey, about earlier. Never mind that. How's progress with the patient? Just swell. We've almost unlocked his entire timeline. Then we'll just send the signal and bam, another job well done. Sounds like you've got everything under control. You bet. Hey, look, I still think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier. When I said I couldn't stand you, I swear it was only because I thought you weren't listening. Uh-huh, move along. just totally changing the subject.
Your coat is so shiny, Neil. Did you get it dry cleaned?
How can you switch tones like that without third-degree whiplash?
Oh, I'm sorry. So yeah, about your machine.
Yep, dry cleaning is just the best. Alright, flee the scene. Flee the scene. Oh, the photo album is glowing. We should take a look.
Glowing memories.
It's a family photo album, so it's all just stuff from their married life. Oh, there's nothing new in there to see, though. Have you seen Heart of Dixie? That line and accent made me think of Lemon. I have never heard of that movie slash film, or the movie slash show. Huh.
I've heard of it, but I've never seen it.
Alright, Neil says, huh. A whole lifetime of memories and we barely ran into any of these nice ones. Received note, photo album. Oh. Look at the monitor.
Oh no, he's in the yellow.
He's in the yellow. Photo album description. Barely any of the happy memories captured here were seen during the memory traversal. Right, because the whole point is that it's fixated on his regrets, right?
Yeah, all the regrets.
All the regrets. Ragrets.
The regrets.
The Rugrats. Alright, Eva? She's not going to hear me like this. I need to use the machine. Oh, okay, well. Actually, should we talk to the son and the doctor?
Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Okay, that's fair. You haven't taken a break this whole time, have you?
Nope.
Not even when I was going to the bathroom? You had time.
I know.
Then again, I guess if
I'll
I'm
be
gonna
right back.
if I'm gonna designate you every time to like entertain people, I probably shouldn't do that. All right,
No,
go ahead.
it's okay.
Go ahead and take a break, Grace. Go ahead. Go ahead. All right, these are all my characters, so I'll just read and catch Grace up if something important is said. Oh, I should check the toilet paper. That's a good idea. Taking a breather, huh? Paperwork mostly. Super bladder Grace. I mean, I hope Grace has been staying well hydrated. I mean, I just drink a lot of water normally, like on a daily basis, probably much more than Grace has been drinking. That's why I have to go to the bathroom like every hour, because I drink like an entire bottle of water every hour. How's he looking? Colin's okay so far, but you guys sure are stirring things up in there. Stirring things up? What do you mean? It's his brain activity. It's been abnormally high for a sedated patient. Try not to aggravate him too much in there. Wait, what? But we haven't been doing anything different compared to any other patient. Hey, I'm only telling you what I see. Anyway, just try to keep it in mind. I'll continue to monitor his status. Alright, so I had to point that out to Grace. That seems pretty important, that Colin has abnormally high brain activity. More so than any patient they've ever worked with. Huh? Where'd your mother go? I think she went to the attic. The attic? Oh, shoot, that's important. We need to go find her. Oh. Hey, man. Oh, shoot. Okay, you know what? I think I should... I'm gonna just sit here and wait until Grace comes back, because I thought these would be fairly, like, incidental character interactions, but it sounds like we're actually getting important stuff said here. So I'm gonna wait for Grace to come back. But yeah, this has been a very, very long playthrough. I knew it was going to be a record long stream. It already has been. And we're not even finished with the game. But yeah, this has been fun. I'm really happy to introduce Grace to the series. I'm really excited for the third game to come out. Oh, you can go to the bathroom too if you like, Exodus. Go for it. I'm going to drink some water while you guys are doing that.
I have returned.
Your turn, okay. I think Exodus is about to go to the bathroom, but you missed a line that I think is important, and so as soon as another important thing is about to happen, I was like, okay, I'm stopping, because Grace needs to see what's happening.
Oh no, it was actually important.
Yeah, so I thought these would be kind of like unimportant dialogues, but what the doctor said, the doctor was like, you guys are really stirring things up in there, and Neil's like, what? And the doctor said that Colin has had abnormally high brain activity for a sedated patient. And Neil said, really, we've never seen anything like that with any patient we've ever worked with.
Oh,
So
no.
even though he's sedated and under like drugs right now, the doctor says that he has abnormally high brain activity. And now I'm talking to Asher, and Asher said that Sophia went up to the attic. And I'm like, oh shoot, that sounds really important. I should go talk to her. And the last thing that Asher said that made me say, we're stopping, is Asher said, may I talk to you in private for a moment? So that's where we're at right now. So Asher seems to have some juice.
Oh gosh.
Well, yes. Alright, come on.
Wait, is Exodus back?
I think he's about to use the bathroom, but here, I'll wait now for him. I filled you in and we'll wait for a moment. Exodus, if you hear us, go ahead and tell us when you're back. Otherwise, we can just wait for him to say something in the chat again.
So Sophia went up to the attic?
She's in the attic, yeah.
Oh my gosh. The juice.
The juice.
Things are getting crazy.
This game has been really exciting, though. It's pretty cool that Exodus has really been committing himself to watch this whole time, too. But I think we got him sucked in.
The story's too good.
All right, Exodus is back. Okay, I filled in Grace with what's going on, and now we are stepping into the room to talk to Asher in private. What's up? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about my father's wish and what you saw in there. Oh gosh, I just saw what you sent, Grace.
Yep.
In the chat. Yep. I've been hearing a lot about... I've been listening to NHK like every day, and they keep talking about Heni Wirusu, which means the mutated virus.
Yep.
Alright, anyway.
Yep.
It is what it is. You know that's confidential, right? Yes, but... You must know what it's like being the family of a patient undergoing this procedure. To be honest, my mother was always against it, and I wasn't a big fan either. But if Father were to take on a new life's worth of memories... Well, knowing what and why would at least help me come to terms with it. I'm about to sneeze. Oh my gosh, I'm like on like the edge of the cliff of a sneeze, but it's not happening. So please, could you tell me? I think I'm not gonna sneeze. Oh, okay, this is juicy. Keep confidentiality or reveal info about Colin. Oh, Exodus has something to say.
Gosh.
But yeah, to go off about what you were just saying, I'm really digging this series too. Was planning to only hang around here while eating, but this is such an intriguing story so far. Thinking I might have to play the other stuff in this series and go through it with my girlfriend like you're doing with Grace now. Then I get to re-experience this one with her since I already know what's happened. Yeah, so, just to clarify like what the series is, this is the last, most recent game in the series to date. The very first game is called To the Moon, and wait a minute. Oh shoot, you know what? I don't remember if the DLC is included with To the Moon on Nintendo Switch. I actually don't remember, and it might not be. I've kind of forgotten. But maybe for that reason, maybe you should look into that yourself and see if the DLC is included with the Nintendo Switch release. Otherwise, I would recommend getting the game on Steam because it includes both episodes of the DLC for free. There's these 2 DLC mini episodes that are very short and kind of just add a little bit of like supplement to the story. And then there's another in-between game called A Bird Story. If you look up the To the Moon series, like as you're Google searching it or whatever, it'll probably tell you of all the games in the series. So, yeah, just make sure you know of all of them and play them all. And the next sequel is coming out very soon this season, hopefully. So, I'm really excited for that. Alright, so, juicy decision here. Do we keep confidentiality or do we reveal info about Colin to his son?
Oh gosh. I don't know. Somebody else decide. I can't choose.
Emoto, I have no idea what we would have done on this in Nick's playthrough. How do you feel, Exodus? I mean, it is kind of... Well, this isn't pry percent for us, but Asher is going for pry percent. So do we reveal some deets? I mean, this is like juice percent. It's a new category, juice percent. Emoto says, I forget, but I say keep confidentiality. Emoto's being professional here. Can you talk to Sophia first? I don't know, actually. I'm afraid if we keep confidentiality and come back, then we won't have this conversation again.
Yeah, I think it's a one-time
I
thing.
can't say for sure, but I feel like this is probably a one-time decision that you can't go back from.
I think sometimes it's better to keep confidentiality. Like it might, everyone's gonna be curious, but this is his wish, and this is private.
It's a fair assessment. Okay, one thing I will say, just because Exodus is wondering, the nature of the Moon games is that they will always have the same ending, no matter what. There's not, like, multiple endings to these games. But what we do during these very short dialogues might give us some dialogue that we wouldn't get otherwise. That's all I'm going to say. Is that there are not multiple endings to any game in this series.
I say be confidential.
Emoto agrees. Alright, Exodus, what do you say? I mean, I think either way we kind of have a majority confidentiality. I mean, I suppose I could vote too, because I don't really know what difference this makes, but... Confidential. Okay. Let's do it. Look, as much as I want to spill the beans for you, my hands are tied. Company policies and whatnot. Yeah, I understand. Hey, if it helps, he really did ask for you and your mother to stay as a part of his new life. But I can only tell you that much. Hope it still means something. Thanks, Doc. Alright, we should still go check in on Sophia, though. And we're back in control again. Alright, so we kept the confidentiality. Wait. Can I not go check on Sophia? What? Am I trapped in here? Also, Emoto says to go check on the toilet paper. Can we do that at least? Or is this like it? Like, can we not go anywhere else in the house now? Oh, damn it. Alright, we have to go talk to Eva now. The game has trapped us.
Oh no.
We're trapped in plot, so we can't go check on the toilet paper and we can't find Sophia. View connection status, what does that mean? External neural connections. 1. Operator profiles. Dr. Eva Rosaline. Establish communication. Hey, Eva, do you hear me? We're the voice of Jesus.
Neil?
Yep, how's it going in there?
Just trying to find the last memory link.
Still? There's only one left.
Yeah, I don't know. I've looked everywhere. But the scan shows there's one more here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Are you done with the paperwork?
Well, what was that? What was that? Did you see that? There's a red
Oh,
flash. No. Damn it.
Oh no.
Where are my pills?
Is he dying?
Grace, you have a line.
Neil?
I better not have left them in the car again.
Hey, you still there? I don't like this.
Sorry, I'm not finished with the paperwork yet.
How long does it take to fill and sign some papers?
It's almost ready. I'll come back as soon as it's done.
Alright, just make it quick.
It shouldn't take that long to get to the car and back. Okay, so now we can leave the room, which is probably for the best, because that's what we wanted to do. Probably the best option. My dad died recently, and as curious as I would have been to know, I don't think it would be good for those left behind to know if someone ended up wanting a whole other life.
True.
Well, condolences for losing your father.
Yeah.
Alright, now that we can venture out a bit, let's check the other rooms. Alright, TP.
Is Neil dying?
Oh, there's nothing to do here. Well, what do you think, Grace?
Well, when we were playing a bird story, or not a bird story, when we were playing the Christmas party DLC one,
Mm-hmm.
I had suspicions.
Alright, Sophia.
You're out early?
Just need to take care of some things. I'm heading back soon.
That's good.
Oh, okay, well here's another thing. Bring up Colin's memories, yes or no?
Oh, gosh.
Ugh. Juice. I mean, if it's a matter of bringing up the memories, like, this is kind of another confidentiality issue, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's basically the same details we'd be spilling, if anything.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me just check what Emoto just said. Emoto says, if not, the conversation ends. Are you referring to what's happening right now, Emoto? Where if we say no, this dialogue is over, and if we say yes, it continues? Probably, okay. Yeah, we're kind of in the dark on this. We don't really know what's going on exactly. Oh, that's a good point. I mean, we're sharing a skewed perspective if we don't know the full picture of anything yet. For that reason, maybe we should say no.
True.
Because if we say yes now, then we're not really telling her the full story, and we could be misleading her.
True.
So should we say no?
Yeah.
Alright. No. Can we...
Yeah, no.
No, I'm just wondering if she says anything else at all. Oh, well, she's stopping us from leaving the room.
Hey, wait. Dr. Watts, right?
Oh, gosh. Here we go again.
I know what you saw in there is confidential, but there's something I was wondering. Did you find anything about why Colin put this book here? And like this?
No, I actually wanted to ask you about that.
He's had it for a long time now, but he kept on replacing its pages. And now, it's just filled with pieces of blank paper. If you find something about it that's meant for me, please do let me know. That's all I ask.
I'll keep it in mind. Alright, I think Emoto, as someone who's seen this game before, has some juice. Oh, she's straight up sliding in my DMs right now. Exodus says, because it was full of writings about Faye and he probably felt guilty. Viewer theory number 25, Grace theory, is Neil dying? And
I'm
Emoto's
concerned.
typing a new theory right now. Remember, Pumpkin Guy, new category, juice percent. Viewer theory number 26, the book was full of writings about Faye and Colin felt guilty about it. Oh, it's Potato. Well, long time no see.
Hey, mister!
I don't remember what Potato's voice
I think
was
she
like.
was British. Because we made the joke about all children are British.
I knew you'd come by here!
Oh, it's you again.
Thanks for kicking Amber's doll in the pond for me. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, is that your mother?
Please ask her why she's named Potato.
Carola.
It's okay. I hope you traumatized that kid. She's been picking on my potato for years. It's time she learned her lesson. And now that I got an even smaller potato, I really start to worry about the future.
You named your other kid Potato too?
Of course not, don't be silly. It's just a nickname. His real name's Spud.
Comrade Spud.
Oh my gosh, it's Comrade Spud. Ooh, by the way, the front desk man said you're here to visit old man Colin.
You know Colin?
Yeah, he once literally beat up Amber for me.
Oh my gosh.
Did I use that word right, Ma?
Oh!
No, dear. You meant figuratively.
Cool, 'cause I was about to say it's child abuse, Colin.
Oh, aw.
She tried. She's just trying to vocabulary flex.
But whatevs. So anyway, last week Colin gave me his leftover jar of lemon juice.
Oh no, does that have alcohol in it?
I haven't seen him since then, though. Could you please give it back to him?
Wait, lemon juice? What for?
To write spy messages, of course. I knew it! I said this earlier. It's invisible ink. I've already written 2 secret letters to Spud for when he could read good. I knew it! Old man Colin said he would already done used it, so I could borrow the whole jar if I wanted. Oh, I knew it.
Oh. Huh. Lucky me. Received note, lemon juice.
So, could you give him the jar, or could you give the jar back to Colin?
Well, I don't think Colin needs it anymore. You could probably keep it.
Wowee, thanks. I'm gonna write a letter to myself. Okay, Potato. It's time to head back home. Oh, alright.
Oh, Neil's digits are ringing. Eva, are you calling from the machine?
Yeah, at least this function's still working normally.
Hey, listen, I think I might have figured out Colin's book with the blank pages.
That's not important. Right now, I need you to check something for me.
What?
Bye.
Is everything going okay in there? Did you find that memory link?
No, are you at a computer?
I can be.
Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? Oh, God.
Ugh. You think she was in a plane crash?
I just want to rule the possibility of something out. Oh, no. I'll send you her exact profile. There's enough data even without a last name.
Extracted profile.
Extracted, that one.
Yep.
Let me know when you have the results.
Okay. I was about to go back. Oh!
Oh, God, he's...
That's Roxy.
Hello?
Hey, Rox, you're still on your laptop, right?
Yup, yup.
It's yup.
That's me.
I just forwarded a profile to you. Mind helping me run a background or a record check?
Sure. Mind telling me what you're... Oh, gosh. Mind telling me what you're up to with the machine? Okie dokie lokey pokey. It's settled then. I'll call you back with the results. Run to the car, Neil.
Alright,
Run
we
to the
are
car.
in control again, and dude, there was so much juice.
Lemon juice.
Lemon juice. You can't say lemon juice without juice. There are some deets happening. Oh gosh, it's getting dark too. Wait, how is... Okay, he's still in the yellow. Phone's ringing.
Oh no.
Hey, Eva, I'm still working on the...
Neil, can you hear me?
Yes?
Hello? Are you there?
I'm right here. What is it?
Neil, if you can hear me.
Did you see what that said?
No.
It said, listen, I don't think she... And then the box advanced on its own. It got cut off. Eva?
Oh, no.
You still there? Weird. The comm must be malfunctioning.
I don't think she's human.
I'll fix it as soon as I get back. Alright, dude. Neil, you gotta run, dude. You can't just walk like that. You gotta run. Birds.
I'm afraid he's gonna pass out in the parking lot.
We're in a cutscene. Wait a minute.
Was that Faye?
Huh. That's a nice bike. Sure wish I had one like it.
Oh gosh. All of these interruptions.
Eva, what happened earlier?
No, it's Roxy, you silly putty.
Oh. So how's the record search going?
Oh, it's going great.
Actually, no, it's not great at all.
Well, what Rob's saying is that depends on your perspective.
Oops, cursor. What? It's a yes or no question. Did she die in a plane crash or not?
Well... So here's the great part. There's no plane crash on her record, so you won't have to worry about that.
Sheesh, why didn't you just say so? A simple no would have sufficed.
Well, that's not all, though. That's what I'm thinking, Exodus. The thing is, not only is there no plane crash, there's nothing else on her record either. In fact, there is no record of Faye.
As in, no record available to public domain?
As in, no record in existence anywhere. She's the bird, she's the bird. We've checked the cumulative public records, the private ID network database, even a few places that we technically don't have access to. Still, there's no record of her for anything. No death, not even birth.
Oh. Oh.
So, unless Colin's got some extreme form of distortive amnesiac condition?
He doesn't. I checked.
Yeah, so... Oh, sorry, I got another call. Hello?
Oh, he's gotta take his pills. And then he is sprinting. Act 3. Even if it was just someone like me. Alright, that was Act 2. We're in Act 3. Act 2 is quick. Act 3. Hey, where are you two going? Company called. We got another patient going live across town.
Yeah, gotta hop. Sorry, Neil.
Night call, huh? Should have taken a nap. We're all used to it by now.
Seems like you've got a handful to sort out yourself, huh?
Yes, if what we yielded means what I think it means, you might be in for a tricky evening. At least from our experience, patients capable of that tend to be rather peculiar cases. I've read the patient's case, by the way. Care for a word of advice? Well, you're probably going to give it anyway, so... I don't know the details of Colin's life, but this reminds me of a case we've done. Just try to remember that making someone happy isn't only about finding the answers. It could also be about shaping the question. Anyhow, good luck.
By the way, don't think you're getting off the hook easy. After this is done, you've got some explaining to do, don't you? And it's gonna be so much fun! See ya! I'm looking forward to it! Oh wait, something just occurred to me. Although I'm not sure why yet, I do know that you've removed the machine's stabilizer. But with the patient's subconsciousness being neurowired to the system's processor, well, I hope you got a backup plan if he's able to get around its single-thread firewall. Oh.
Alright, we are back in control. I don't like that music. How's Colin? Pretty much the same. Alright, establish communication. Do you hear me, Eva? Oh, the journal, it's true. Alright, we'll see if I can check in on that. It might be too late, though. I'm coming back in. Are you still there? Oh, she's not saying anything. Okay, well, we have to go to talk to them then. Hey, I think I saw your partner spasming just then. Is something wrong? Of course not. We got this, don't worry. I'm going back in there now. Okay, I'm counting on you. Her forehead's covered in cold sweat. Alright, Sophia's back.
Can we talk later? Please, head back in there for now. Seems like something's gone wrong.
Alright, Doc. Hey, you might want to get back in there. What happened? Another spike in brain activity, even more so than before. I don't know what, but something's going on in there. Yeah, I'm heading back in to check on Eva. Alright, resume memory traversal. Eva? Huh. The link to his timeline's overworld got unlocked. Even if Eva's not there anymore, it'd be easier to look for her from there. Into her overworld. Oh, does this look familiar to you, Grace?
Yeah.
Eva, are you here? Every memory of Colin that we've pieced together so far. She's gotta be in one of them. Scan for activity. Personnel, Dr. Eva Rosalie, not detected. Personnel, Dr. Eva Rosalie, not detected. Where could she be? The vortex of the anomaly that's been bouncing us around. I guess it's near the memory we left off at. Scan for activity. Personnel, Dr. Eva Rosalie, not detected. Personnel, Dr. Eva Rosalie, not detected. Not here either. Personnel, Dr. Eva Rosalie, not detected.
She's been deleted.
Personnel, Dr. Eva Rosaline, not detected. Dagnabbit, how can she be in the machine but nowhere in the memories? Unless... System, narrow down Eva's most recent position. Well, duh, frickin' Bermuda Triangle. Guess it's back to the crime scene. System, load up all available recordings from here. Does rotating mementos do anything at this point? I don't think so. I don't think it should. I don't think that was relevant to what was happening. Alright, video recording. I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for a fill-in. Gracie,
Wait,
snacking?
what?
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. Wait, what? Flippin' corn cobs. How can this one memory link be so hard to find? That idiot sure is taking his sweet time. Wait a minute. Are you at a computer? Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? I just want to rule the possibility of something out. Neil, can you hear me? Hello? Are you there? Neil, if you can hear me. Listen, I don't think she's real. She's all in his head, and something strange is happening. That's creepy. Hello? Say something. Oh my god, this just became a horror game.
Exodus has just observed. Her eyes opened. What is this? You. What did you do to Eva? What the bleep is this?
Oh my god.
Damn it, this isn't even the frickin' genre of patient I signed up for. Surprise, Finding Paradise is a horror game, guys.
Holy mug.
What do you want?
Leave. Leave.
We can't leave. This is our job. Call and sign for us to be here.
He changed his mind. Leave. You don't belong here.
Fine. You want to play hardball? Let's play freaking hardball. You may have the host of consciousness, but I'm still the admin of this world. I never thought I'd have to use this, but you leave me no choice. It's time to show you my true power. This gesture-controlled interface was a terrible idea. Exodus says, Neil just here to be an anime hero. If you think I'm going to show mercy, you'd be sadly mistaken. Give up now, and maybe I'll consider... Yeet.
Oh.
Aw, man, she took the memory link back.
Oh, what the? Please leave.
Also, hello, James.
Hello.
Or did this become a combat game? Dag nabbit. Neil got game over again. This was so not what I built that back door for. I guess even my code needs testing before practical use. Ugh, and what the heck happened to Eva? I need to get to the bottom of this. Received a note, Faye. Oh gosh. Colin's in the red. Faye, description. Not exactly the girl across the balcony. Alright, so Colin's in the red now. What were you saying, Grace?
The book's on the floor.
Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's just left there. I can't do anything with it. Does that car owner have insurance? Seatbelt wouldn't have helped. Alright, Neil is running now. Let's check the... Yeah, it seems a little low on the list of priorities right now. Any instance of Colin should get me back to the overworld. Enter Colin's overworld? Yes. System, narrow down positions of rogue mental activity. She's split up everywhere? Where to even begin?
So I'll start down here. Traverse. She's here somewhere. System, disable inactivity for all non-operators, including Colin. Wait, what do I need to... Oh, what the... Spook! Spook, you're a spook. I found you, spook. That was you walking by here, wasn't it?
That's none of your business anymore. I knew it was her.
What the... What is this place?
You tell me.
What? Wait a minute. This is my unfinished interface? How are you even here? And where is Eva?
Why should I tell you? You were going to remove me from Colin's memories.
We weren't necessarily gonna...
You're here to do your job, are you not? You said yourselves that you start with me, then work your way up.
We only said that because we didn't know you could hear us. That's a throwback to that line. Wait, that came out wrong. But listen, you need to believe me. I'm on the patient's side, not the contracts. This is just a misunderstanding. We're here to do what's best for Colin, and you can work with us to make it happen.
That does sound enticing. It would be nice if that were the case. But should I believe you? Well, let's see. No!
I just got zapped. Access to current memory denied. Commenced forced rebooting. Hey, wait, I'm the admin. Damn it, did my own system just elope with my frickin' patient's frickin' imaginary friend? Alright, traverse. Alright, we gotta find the memento in every world then. Wait, that's a poster of Faye, what the hell? Good try, but I don't recall the poster looking like that. You look a little distorted, by the way.
You try squeezing in there and looking the same.
This again. Hey, look over there! Yeet. Okay, it isn't fair that you're basically wired to the system's processor.
Why won't you just give up and leave us alone? I know Colin signed the contract, but he only did it out of desperation. He didn't understand the consequences, but he does now.
Listen, I don't know what you take us for, but we're here to help him. I mean, I don't know exactly how yet, but at least give us a chance. Just tell me where Eva is and give us the memory link so we can finish the job.
Your colleague? To tell you the truth, I don't actually know where she is. And as for the memory link,
Yeet.
you'll have to go through me.
Bleep. Alright, fight or forfeit?
Fighter, get her out of
Fight.
here.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, space to continue. Alright, so we can move and shoot.
Oh, sorry. That was your choice, so be it.
That's not fair. I can't even leave a mark on you. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh my god, she does so much damage at once. Oh my god, birds. I can't... Oh, dude. Yeet. There's no way.
Oh no.
There's no chance at all. Access to current memory denied. Commenced forced rebooting. Okay, this sucks. Alright, next. Traverse. Alright, the memento from the scene is at the top of the hill, right? Hey. You've been here since the beginning, haven't you?
We've only had a glimpse of his life. Don't speak as if you know the beginning.
Hey, look, the paper plane thing was totally uncool. But what did you mean when you said you don't know where Eva is? I saw the footage. You were the one who locked her away.
No. All I did was lock the communication channels and gave her a scare. I don't know where she went afterwards. In fact, she disappeared soon after you returned.
Disappeared, as in she unplugged from the machine?
My computer's lagging. Yes, she's no longer here. And if you don't leave too...
Sorry, I accidentally hit the space bar.
Well, I'm gonna make you leave.
Faye versus Neil. Wait, how are you even accessing my private programs like this? Oh gosh, I just got yeeted. That wasn't what I was asking at all. Oh, what are the controls for this? What are the controls? Shoot, jump. Okay, so it's a fighting game now. Oh god, she's like invincible. Access to current memory denied. Commencing forced rebooting. Or forced booting. What is this anymore? Neil out here using his arcade machine for client work. Did Eva really unplug from the machine? Maybe I should too. Wait, but if I'm not here either, Faye might even be able to reset our progress. I guess there's at least some use in keeping her busy. Alright, traverse. Stay hydrated, everybody. Alright, what was the memento in the scene? It was the hat, right? Oh, that's her right here. She's a different color from the rest of the passengers. So, how do you buy a ticket for that seat?
I wasn't even here in the actual memory. Get it right.
Look, we don't have a lot of time left. If Colin's wish is to be fulfilled, we need you to work with us.
Do you still not understand? Colin's wish is no longer something you can grant him. His wish now is for you to be gone.
Wait, what is that?
What did you do?
What? I didn't do anything. Unless... Eva? Hey, that wasn't so bad anymore. Wait a minute. Sweet, it's a Christmas miracle! It's a Grace Week miracle.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
We're back on the airplane. This again?
I won't let you get to him.
It's more moving and shooting. Move and shoot. Okay, we can actually do normal damage to her now. This is like the knife fight from Night in the Woods. Oh, we can hurt her, but she still has a lot of health. And she's invincible during the bird sequence. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh, dude, really? Really, really, really? Dude, I got her, I got her.
Got him.
Rogue activity no longer detected in this memory. Finally, something's working. Does this mean to go back to the overworld then? Whoa, there's gaming in this game. Insta return. Eva, are you here somewhere? Alright, this is the last one. Right, this one isn't a stable copy of him. Wait a minute. This is the last accessible memory, where we saved a communicative copy of Colin. Not quite as bright as the real thing, but sure beats nothing at all. Oh, is it the hibiscus? Wait, what was the memento here?
He gave it to you, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he did, which is confusing. It looks like it's telling us to step outside, though. I was just checking the attic, but it's letting us out. Oh, that's right. We talked to Colin in the hallway out here. Colin, can you hear me? Oh, you're back. Yes, listen, I need your help. What the... hello? You locked down the one who created you?
That? No, that's not the real Colin.
That wasn't Finn.
Was it Finn?
Wasn't Finn's last name Collins?
Was it? I don't remember.
That's merely a partial copy of him that you created.
Yep, his last name is Collins.
That's funny. Come on, you've lost your edge.
That's quite the confidence for someone who just got lucky.
There's still time. Work with us, and we'll make the best of this.
The best of this would be you leaving Colin alone. And I'll be the one making sure of that.
Oh, gosh, it's another fighting game. You know I can take you on now, right? Oh, that's not fair. Try me. Oh, sorry, that was your line. Try me. Bite me!
Bite me, bite me.
Oh gosh, he's really strong in this game. I think I need to hit her with one at a time. I can't just spam her. Got her. Rogue activity no longer detected in this memory. Booyah. Eva should see me now. Is this how we return to the overworld, or do we go back to the other one? This instance of Colin's still locked somehow. Turn to Colin's overworld. External patch installation initiated. What the... Is that you, Eva? Back to the middle. Rogue mental activity detected. This wasn't here before. She's still here. She's here somewhere. Better not leave so soon. She's in the vending machine. No, she's not.
She's on the plane.
That's a good guess. The plane is this way, I think. Oh, this music is really spooky. I'm concerned. It's locked. Locked.
She's the boss.
I was gonna say that, but the boss room is locked.
Oh.
Oh, we can go outside, though. Oh, this is where we were before. It's the scene where we left off. Wait, Eva's back.
Eva.
Eva, there you are.
That's not Eva. I'm just kidding. Hey.
Where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you.
It's an imposter.
Did you see Faye around here?
Don't worry. I took care of her.
Already? What did you do? Oh, and sorry about the mess here. I probably should have cleaned it up.
You know, I've been thinking that we should just leave. Yeah, that's not her.
Yeah, it's totally not her. Wait, what?
The patient clearly doesn't want us here. We should respect his wishes.
What are you talking about? The patients don't always know what they really want. You, of all people, should know... Yeah, spook. Wait a minute.
Oh. Oh, I guess it's no use.
Yeah, those fake saucy bangs didn't fool me, Faye.
I should know by now. You aren't just gonna leave. I really don't know what to do anymore. But I have to keep going. Even if it just stalls you.
Oh. Okay, wait, hold on just a minute. Oh, this is that, like, that tear in the memory that we found before, isn't it? Wow,
Yep.
These clouds sure aren't as fluffy as they look.
You've gone on for long enough. But this is where your trespassing ends.
Oh my god.
Boss battle.
I think this is like a reference to Final Fantasy VI, actually. All right, we have some attacks. We have Tornado Punch, Armageddon Kick, Shoe. Guys, I
Go
think
for
we
the
know it
shoe.
must be done. Let's throw that
Go for
shoe.
the shoe.
That did, like, nothing to her. Oh, wow, her attack's hurt. Let's try Tornado Punch. Okay, that did a little bit. Oh, those birds hurt, too. Alright, Armageddon Kick. You know, for an imaginary character, your attacks are kind of vanilla. What kind of insult is that? I'm trying to defend just to see how that reduces the damage. Look, we don't have to do this.
Then forfeit. Why are you still here?
Rudog? Oh, it's a lot of Rudogs. Ugh, I could really use some help. Alright, I'm gonna see how the dialogue plays out by defending again. Okay, I think with the kind of attacks we have, we're not gonna be able to win this. Oh, the other shoe, Emoto says. Roll the other shoe. Yeah, let's try that. Attack. Other shoe. That also did, like, nothing. What the... Rudog has joined the party.
It's red.
Alright. Wait, Rudog, Nose Laser, Rocket Dog, or Compliment? You know what, let's be nice. Compliment. Oh, it heals me.
Yay! Good, Rudog.
Attack, defend, question Rudog. Forfeit battle, question Rudog. What? What? No, 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 no. The imaginary dog is questioned, it ceases to exist? What have I done?
Oh no!
Damn it!
Oh no!
Armageddon kick.
Can we get another Rudog?
I ruined dog percent. Emoto, that Rudog was our Boyd, and we let him go. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna DM Emoto something real quick.
Come back, Rudog. We need you. We need you.
Alright, I've been asking Emoto for guidance. And Emoto told me we need to throw a shoe. Alright. I think... I'm afraid of what's going to happen if we lose all our HP here. So we're going to forfeit. And see what happens. Forfeit and leave battle. Actually, you know what? I'm not doing this.
I see that you're making wise choices.
Well, it doesn't seem like a good idea to fight what is practically the world itself. But you aren't exactly that, are you? Because if you really do represent the actual unchained subconsciousness of Colin, then... well, you could have done a lot more by now and turned this whole construct against us. You're just a single loose mental strand, far from being able to speak for Colin.
Sure, I may not represent his entirety, but so what? Colin got lost, and it's hard not to be with all that you tempt him with. That's okay. Though he might not always know what he wants, but I know what he needs.
But you could very well be wrong. I mean, no offense, but you are much more than that incomplete copy of Colin back there. In fact, I'm not even sure if there's a point in talking to you right now. After all, you're just an ethereal figment of his imagination that never even existed.
Ethereal.
Ethereal. Figment of his imagination. Never existed.
Perhaps so, but is that any different from what you're here to do?
Oh? Eva?
The real Eva. Hey, sorry, I had to head out for a moment there. She's all in Colin's head, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
wait, but-
intimately familiar with that fact by now. But what were you doing? You just bailed out on me.
I was out administering sedatives to curb Colin's brain activity. Not sure how his mental process could override us, but it was getting out of hand.
So that wasn't a Christmas miracle after all.
It took a while to work out the dosage, as we still need his brain functioning. Seems like it's working though. The effect should be sinking in more now.
Death the Rue Dogs.
Wow, just what have you been dealing with over here?
Don't ask.
Should just Naruto run?
I think she was trying to. She didn't do it successfully, though. What the heck is that?
Just some new code Roxy sent me. She said she saw issues with the machine earlier and knew we'd be in trouble. Wrote a patch in the car while Rob was driving, apparently. Roxy's a genius.
Psst, show off. Did she say anything else about the machine?
Aside from you doing a crappy job with the self-repairs? No, not like there was much time to talk. Actually, I'm still not sure if Colin is stable enough for this to work yet. There's no music.
Yeah, it's silent. Just sound effects.
Seems like the sedatives still need to sink in a bit more. This isn't good. We don't have the time to wait around anymore.
Actually, let me try something. You just wait here, cause she might come back this way. Hey, hold on a minute.
It's only a matter of time now, isn't it? I might not be able to beat you, but don't count on my compliance.
No, I'm not here to... Actually, wait. Wow, it worked.
What? Now you're bringing me here? To get back at me for earlier?
No, I brought you here for privacy. This place should be off the record, even from Eva.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Your cooperation.
I thought we went over that already.
Sure, but now I have something to offer you in return.
What can you possibly offer me?
Something mutually beneficial, actually. And even if you don't care for it, I have a feeling that Colin would.
How did it go? She never came back this way.
Well... we got the memory link.
How?
Pure talent. Rox has her tricks and I have mine.
Okay, no need to overcompensate. Are we good to go then?
Yeah, she won't be bothering us any longer. Not that she'd be able to anyway, with the sedative setting in.
Well, that effect is only temporary. We have little time as it is. Come on, let's move on already, while we still can.
Alright. You know, I think we need to stop in for a second and check in with how people are feeling. Also, Honey Boy just showed up. Have you two been voice acting this the whole time? Yeah, hi Honey Boy. Grace and I have been going for almost 9 hours at this game.
Oh my gosh, this is your longest stream yet.
Oh, for sure. The longest stream we had previously was 2 of the Moon, which took just over 6 hours. But I've been well hydrated. We've been going. Insane, says Honey Boy. Alright, so Grace, how are you feeling about what's been happening? What are your thoughts?
That's a lot, man.
Yeah. Okay, I will say one thing real quick. There were like several times where I was kind of pausing for a second during like the, fight sequences. The reason why is because I need to check something, and I'm pretty sure surrendering during that last fight with Faye gave us a dialogue that we would not have seen otherwise, and so I wanted to make sure that we would get that.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure that scene with Neil talking to her in private or whatever, we wouldn't have seen that dialogue if we just defeated her in the fight.
Oh, dang.
So I wanted to make sure that we would get that. So because of the lore, that's really important. Alright, so no other thoughts? Shall we just continue? and talk later.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We got the memory link. We've been waiting for it for like an hour. We've been working on this memory link since Act 1, dude. Alright, Memento. Has Honey Boy seen this one? I do not believe that Honey Boy has played any of the To the Moon games himself. Alright, so we need to line up a few of these. This is a really weird setup. Oh, there we go. Oh, got it, okay. And we get access to lost memories.
Well, let's go and see what we find at the vortex of all this.
I have a guess. Well, here's another one of these.
Didn't exactly stick that soft field landing, huh?
Oh, Nick is raiding with a party of 5. With come on bruh emotes.
Hello!
Hello James, hello Nick. We're getting come on bruh. Nick's probably
Hello,
so
ladies.
baffled at the fact that we've been going for over 8 hours. Or upset that I
Exodus.
didn't get to join for Terraria.
Exodus says saying goodbye to his lifelong imaginary friend.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps.
Not like I have much practice on an actual grass strip. Partially, yeah, says Nick. I mean, dude, I said we would play this game in one sitting. That's what we're gonna do. So, you think this is a case of schizophrenia? But I'm happy you're here so I can finally raid you, bruh. I mean, Nick, did you run out of stuff to play? I mean, usually you go until like 10 p.m. my time.
Well, with that, the patient usually has trouble actively distinguishing delusion from reality. But in this case, I get the feeling that he's actually well aware of it. Still, can't say for certain, but I'm leaning towards some kind of defense mechanism instead. The more curious question is how she's able to materialize here so vividly. That being said, could she still hear us?
Don't know about that, but this should be just a normal memory playback now. Is there more up ahead? There is.
What you waiting for? Come on!
Haven't you ever heard of the phrase stop and smell... Oh, wrong voice. Have you ever heard of the phrase stop and smell the roses?
There are flowers on top of the hill too, you know. I'll race you there.
James... James says, where's your accent from? Well, you see, Grace was born in Slovenia, but she grew up primarily in... on Saturn. I think she is British, says Nick.
I think on my channel I need to have a command that like it'll be like where are you from or like accent, and then it'll like change every time someone says the command.
Oh, yeah, that would be funny. Exodus says Graceland, Kappa. You're from Elvis's estate. Hey, I was thinking, it's a little windy today. Maybe we should come back some other time instead.
Oh, don't be such a downer. We're practically already there. Hey, remember when we played Catch Me If You Can? The wind?
It wasn't there a moment ago.
Okay, what's the matter now?
Let's just rest here for a while.
Again? You barely walked any steps.
That's an interesting comment that Exodus makes, where is there any connection between the wind here and the wind headaches that Colin talks about when he's much older?
Maybe.
Hey, I'm the one who's to carry this thing uphill. Yeah, I think this is the same location from the scale theme when they were kids.
Oh, I just thought you've gotten stronger by now, that's all.
Yes, that's a throwback to before. The cello got bigger too, you know. Just come and sit here with me for a bit, will you? Do you remember the first time we came here?
Which first time?
The second one, I guess. The one where I tried to race you up the hill.
Oh yeah, that was a dumb move. You sure were excited to take me up there though?
Yeah, it had been a while since I took anyone there. It's still one of my favorite places. I've always liked how it overlooked the city. It really has been a while, hasn't it? I'd rather miss going there.
Which first time, so maybe was real at some point?
So, why are you hesitating? We're mere steps away from there. We're mere steps away from there, you know.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Why are you stopping every step along the way? Stop kidding yourself, Colin. You're not tired, and it's not the wind. You've already come so far. You know as well as I what we have to do.
Oh, they're playing the scale theme again.
The first time we came here, that was the first time I accompanied you to play the scales too, wasn't it?
Yeah, it helped. It still does, actually.
Well, no one likes to practice scales alone. But you could never actually hear what I was playing, could you?
It's nice up there today.
It always is.
You don't have to leave anymore. I can fly now. Wherever you go, I can go with you.
You really are stubborn, aren't you? Don't you think you're getting a bit too old for me to stay? People would laugh. People would laugh at you if they knew.
Yeah, welcome and entertain me. Welcome along.
Hello.
We're pretty far into this game. Almost 9 hours into it actually, but
Hello.
they can laugh all they want. I don't care. You made me who I am today. I learned to fly because of you. I kept playing the cello because of you. You taught me to practice the scales.
No, Colin. I can't teach you anything you don't know, nor can I make you do anything you don't want. Maybe all you really wanted was for someone to be there. Even if it was just someone like me. I know it's mesmerizing here, Colin. But you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and all that could be? Sometimes, stepping out of this little world we've made, is the only way to notice and appreciate all the beautiful things all around you.
I just don't want to be alone.
Sure, if I go, you'll be alone at times, even when you don't want to be. But that's all part of growing up, and it's all part of life. It's what makes fleeting moments with loved ones treasured and our memories precious.
Sorry, I just need to fix something real quick. Okay.
It's also what drives you to seek out what you wouldn't find if you just stayed here with me. There's a lot out there just waiting for you, Colin. I can't promise it'll always be good, but I know you won't find all that you need living only in these pages of ours. You brought me into this world. I won't forget that. And while some things aren't meant to stay, some are only meant to carry you so far. In my own way, you know I'll always be there to protect you. And whatever comes, if it's something we could do, then it's something you could do. What'd you say, Colin? Are you ready?
I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for it to end. I don't care what you are or aren't. You were my first real friend.
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end for us. One day, you might look back and realize how fast the precious life has passed you by. This precious life has passed you by. And on that day, I'll come back once more. We'll talk like how we used to talk. And you'll tell me about your day. No, about your life. You'll tell me about what a happy life you've had and all the nice memories you've made.
I might not have such a happy life, you know.
You're sure a downer. You know that? Have a little faith in yourself, Colin. Of course you will. I know you will. It may take a long time, and it may take a lot of work and effort. But when that day comes, I know you'll have lots of happy memories to share. Ah, it's almost time. How much have you written in that book by now? You've replaced its pages so many times, huh? I must talk a lot. Sorry about that. But now that I'm going, perhaps you could finally spare more pages for other things. It's your book. You don't have to always write about me anymore. It's just like life, right? Same book, filled with all kinds of different pages, as it should be. Take care of yourself, alright?
Hey. I still haven't said goodbye yet.
You already have. You already have, Colin. A long, long time ago. She never came back, did she?
Guess not.
I wonder if she's a cause or an effect. As in, do you think Colin's unhappy because she never came back again?
If Colin only wanted to see her again, I doubt he would have needed to call us.
Yeah, so perhaps her absence at the end meant that he was already unhappy by then.
Back to square one. Oh.
Neil? Is that Neil? Is that him? Oh god.
I think that was Colin. Like
This place
now
is
Colin.
destabilizing. Oh, yeah. This place is destabilizing again. We don't have much time left. Oh gosh, my accent's trying to come out. That was a lot of lines in that accent.
Yeah.
Let's move. We have to make do with what we have.
Alright, we're in control. Okay, I desperately have to go to the bathroom right now, so I'm going to take what might be the last bathroom break of the stream.
Go for it.
You can go to the bathroom or do whatever you need to do too, Grace.
I'm good. I'll just hydrate.
Oh, man.
Same. Everyone's on break. Everyone hydrate.
Use the restroom for the final stretch. Entertain you? What entertainment would you like, Blazer Gamer 112? Are you bored? How was your stream? I have no friends. That is an insult to all of your friends. It's much sad. Tiring. You need rest, my friend. Rest well. A song about cabbages? Cabbages, cabbages. Not my cabbages. My cabbages in a bucket. My cabbages in a barrel. My cabbages I do take wherever the hill rolls. Everyone knows that cabbages are nothing but water. H2O intolerant. You might be a squatter. Will you be my friend? Be my friend. A song about Brawlby. Brawlby? What the heck is Brawlby? Brawlby? Is that like a wallaby, bro? Hello, I'm a wallaby. They call me kangaroo. I have many siblings. A Broly plus Celebi? Oh gosh. Check special chat. Oh gosh, that sounds disturbing. Why are you doing Buddy like that? How very dare you disrespect I almost said Broly. How very dare you disrespect Celebi like that? Not our buddy. I'm checking the chat. That's actually disturbing. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh, look at the Osh White. Asha.
Alright, I'm back. Let's finish this game.
Welcome back. Good timing. Exodus is back.
Exodus is back. What were you talking about? What was gone?
They're disrespecting Celebi by combining him with Broly.
Oh, yes, that.
Yes, that.
Alright, well, this is the final stretch of the game. Things have gotten heavy. I think I heard a Grace sniffle in there, which got me.
I teared up a little bit.
Yeah, same. Oh, shit, I accidentally skipped a line from Neil. I didn't realize that was part of the scripting.
Grace sang about cabbages.
Did
I
you?
did.
Alright, Grace, you have a line.
I have a few ideas to try, but still need to link the mementos first.
Oh yeah, we've never done that in this playthrough, so we have to do that.
Let's go back to the overworld and figure things out while we do that.
Alright. Oh, what? What the heck? Wait just a... In my own way, I will always be there to protect you.
Oh no.
Neil? What's taking you so long? This place is falling apart. There's no time to wait for him.
connect Colin's life. Okay, so we have to... Oh gosh, everything's going crazy. Alright, so we can connect these things, so we have to line up these memories together, right?
Neil is kneeling on the job? What?
Nick, please stop. Just... Alright.
Get
Nick.
out!
Get out!
Emoto said, how you feeling, Grace? I'm feeling heavy.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it. I knew
Yeah,
it.
you have correctly guessed a lot of things, and like, at certain points in the game, Emoto and I were DMing each other, being like, oh, this is so juicy! Like, Grace figuring these things out.
I think that's all of them, but...
What's happening? What is happening? And our chat friend, yeah, Exodus has been getting a lot of things correct, too.
What the... was that a... Oh,
Are the memories falling apart? I didn't check on Colin's monitor the last time I had control.
I could assure you it's not doing well.
Yeah. What is this place? His memories. They're falling apart. That's exactly what it just said a moment ago. Alright, we're in control. Let's... Yeah, that's not looking good at all. In the red. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly, there's no more time. And I find myself here just like everyone else. I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? That's why we are here, Colin. Tell us your regrets. What is it that you want us to fix?
Call them.
Nick, please. Says he is calling them to fix stuff.
Get out!
Get out.
But when you go through the procedure and live that new life...
Dude, Nick, for this, when you stream Imposter Factor, I'm going to be making so many puns in your chat.
Just hold on to something from here.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was you. You've had to talk so much. Andrew just jumped into the chat to say 9-hour stream with a bunch of PogChamps. Hi, Andrew.
Hello. Hello.
It's not like that, Fia. I won't forget about you. Wait, is there another place I can go to? I want you to make me live that fulfilling life without changing anything I've been through. Only 9 hours, says Andrew. Can I go over here to where these two are? I guess not. Oh, there's another platform that appeared. Down here. The jellyfish. And the shirk.
So... Wait,
We only have so little time in this life, and we'd never be able to do all that we want. Get on the jellies. No matter what we do, there'd always be other things we'd want to try, other paths to take.
Oh, it just repeats. Nick's saying I'm gonna join the 10-hour club soon, the 10-hour crew. Bleepity bleep and bleep and bleep and bleep. Did it spill on your dress?
Hey, just one more excuse to jump into the lagoon. You know, we don't have to waste all that lemon juice. Have you ever tried writing with it?
Oh, is she the one who taught him that he could do that?
That's funny.
Lemon juice?
She's a genius.
Oh, why?
Huh. Then prepare to be mind blown by some elementary school magic. Get this. It's invisible ink.
Invisible ink?
Yup. The writing appears in color only when you heat the paper up. Come on, I'll show you. Let's write something with it.
It's been a while since I've written.
Well, never too late to start again.
Gosh, Colin's never seen National Treasure. Shaking my head.
Spies. How about a letter?
To who?
Each other, of course. We could write about this trip. It's been kind of a journey, hasn't it? And at the end of it, we could show each other what we wrote of it all.
Why was this not part of the memory earlier? Because Colin wasn't thinking about it. Right?
Why would you even consider? Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe?
I'm not tossing anything aside. We all have regrets, be it righting a wrong or a dream long past. At Sigmund Corp, we give you that second chance to make things right. Because with our help, it's never too late. Wait, these don't seem like just randomly scattered memories. Could it be that the sedative's wearing off?
You are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. You're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here.
Oh my god. We're reading his journal. I know it's mesmerizing here, Faye spoke after a pause, shifting her gaze back up into the sky. This is him writing the journal when he was saying goodbye to her. It's him writing the scene. But you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what it couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is, and all that could be? Okay. Look, I got it. I got your message, you hear me? I know you're still here. You can come and get me now. Damn it, I really thought it was her. Wait, is that really the only way to...
Where the hey have you been?
I figured it out, Eva. I figured out the impossible. I mean, it took an unholy amount of spoon feeding, but I guess that's what it takes when we're on the inside of it.
What are you talking about?
I think this might be Faye.
Yes. Oh wait. Yes, just what are you talking about? Oh no, wait. Yeah, it is her.
Mm-hmm.
The sedative, it wore off already? You don't sound too happy about it. We're here to help Colin, and you're the mental process that's in the way. Well, lucky for you that can... Oh gosh. Well, lucky for you, that can be amended now, can't it? So, looks like we're about out of time. If you're going to erase me for good, you might as well hurry.
No, we're not going to erase you. We're going to erase us.
Wait, what?
Colin never needed our service, Eva. He already had her. The ability to change his reality, to live in a different world. One that filled the gaps of what he wanted, all in his head. She is what we do, Eva. And yet, she left. She left, which could have only meant one thing.
What you're trying to imply. No. That can't be right. What we do is different from just this.
How is it different?
Because there's more to it. There's more to what we do. We fulfill wishes. We give meaning to people's lives. what we do, it has to be more than just that of an imaginary friend.
It's a lot more elaborate for sure. But for someone who had to fight just to let go of fantasy and embrace reality, maybe our existence was merely an unwelcomed amplifier. A reminder of the make-believe, the imaginary, and the endless possibilities that make reality seem less than what it is. Hey, you two, things aren't looking good with the patient. I don't know what you're up to, but you might want to get out of there. And by might wanna, I mean need to.
After all that, huh? I guess none of this even matters anymore. There's no way we'd still have the time to implement any actual changes.
No, we might not have the time. But what about her? She's already linked to the machine's interface, right? Without us, all procedures would be internalized. So much could be done in a fraction of a moment.
You're suggesting giving sole control of the machine to a mental process of the patient? The ethical implications of that, it hasn't been done for good reasons.
It hasn't been done because no patient has had a chance like this. Besides, what's our alternative? Just leave and mark this as a write-off?
But what about legal complications? In the contract, it says...
Oh, come on, Eva. When has the contract stopped us? Guys? Go on. I'll be right behind.
Don't say I never trust you. What are you doing this for? Wait, why are you doing this for us?
Well, if I were Colin and on my last breath, I trust you over two strangers in white coats, right?
Strangers, huh? Your colleague was right about one thing. There's more to what you do than just playing God with people's memories. You've been here for just a day, and yet... in all of his lifetime, no one else had truly seen the world through his eyes like you have. And, well, you're kind of the first I've been able to meet, too. In some silly way, maybe that's a part of what Colin really wished for.
It was one heck of a meet and greet, that's for sure. Full admin access transfer to unknown _ credential #% Faye.
gonna be alright?
Just a little nervous, I guess.
Well, given the circumstances, I'd say that's pretty alright.
Hey. Do you think that in some way I've truly existed?
Well, for what it's worth, I think all of our memories and everything in it can be nothing but the fiction we tell ourselves. Good luck out here. Colin's counting on you. His blood pressure is dropping. Vital signs are fading fast. I think he's letting go. I'm sorry for your loss. Please, take all the time you need. I'll be in the living room with the paperwork.
When they're ready, I'll let them know.
We're in control of Eva. There's no monitor anymore. What does that say? Patient offline.
Oh. Always a little stark, isn't it? Seeing it like this after just having been in there?
It is what it is. I'm just a little cold. It felt warmer in there.
What we did back there, do you know if it worked?
Hard to say. I'll try to dig through the data afterward, but... Well, it's never been done like this before. I don't know how coherent it'd be. It'd be.
It'd be.
It'd be.
Guess we got another mess of a report to write.
We can take care of that when the dust settles. In the meantime, I just remembered something.
So, did you succeed?
There was a complication. We tried to cope with something unorthodox, but I'm not sure if we'll ever know what really happened in those last moments.
Hey, Sophia. Hey, Sophia said you got a lighter? Yeah? It's the book. The journal. The invisible ink.
I never stood up very tall. I think my voice was fairly small. But there were times I'd want to shout, though my thoughts weren't sorted out. So I'd stumble and I'd fall. I learned to fly because of you. So if you left, I could go too. And everything you saw in me, that's what I wanted to be. Did I make it after all? All the grass on the other side. Is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away. As we dream and as we grow, we have to learn to let things go. But let the wonder never fade, though we've turned 10,000 pages, flying high or stuck below. I've searched for meaning amidst doubt. I finally figured that part out. And all the stories inside me feels like I'm bursting at the seams. And you're here after all. All the grass on the other side. Is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away.
All right, Gracie there.
Mm-hmm.
Are you able to read this right now?
Yeah, is that Faye?
Yeah.
Looking for something, old timer? It's been a while, huh?
A long while. You haven't changed much.
And whose fault is that now? Listen, I wish it were under better circumstances, but
I know. I wish I still had the time to tell you about all that's happened since then.
it's okay. I was there. I'm only here to say goodbye. Just tell me one thing, though. Do you still have any regrets?
Regrets? Yeah. I have a lot of those. But that's okay. The chances I missed, the mishaps, and all that I wish I had, well, they're all still a part of it. They made way for all that I do have. And what I do have, I wouldn't trade for anything else in the world.
That's all I wish to hear. Go on. They're waiting for you. Time to go home. Hey, Colin. Sorry I had to leave back then.
Thank you for having been there, even when nobody else was.
And that's Finding Paradise. Written and directed by Con Reeves Gow. With everyone else, the lead artists. The music was also done by Con Reeves Gow, but the song with the lyrics was sang and written by Laura Shigihara, who also performed the song from the first To the Moon game. And we're not quite done yet. There's also some post-credits, I believe. I'm going to talk a little bit more so Grace can regain her composure before I ask her to say anything. So, thank you everybody for watching up to this point. This stream has gone on way longer than I imagined it could have, but there's just all that time added for breaks, for Grace and I to have our silly banter between dialogue, but you know, like Colin, I wouldn't trade away what we had just to cut down the time on the stream. The stream took a long time because it needed to, so. Exodus says I too may or may not have had the sniffles. It's the sniffles, man. And
hey, I heard your voice cracking.
I know. Your sniffles got to me. It was a big part of it. I thought I was gonna hang in there, but then I hear your sniffles, and I'm like, yeah, I can't. I have to let go.
I thought so too. I was like, I'm gonna make it through this one. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, there's no way. You can't do it with Freebird games. So that was Finding Paradise. One thing I'll say real quick. I don't know if we're gonna get this cutscene at the end. Maybe I should say my thing at the end, but I guess what I will say is we're getting into another cutscene here, is that this is the last game in the To the Moon series to date, but the next edition of the series. And yeah, thank you for Exodus Eagle, by the way. Shout out to Exodus Eagle, who's a trooper who stuck with us for this entire thing.
The whole
which
time.
Which is insane, because it's been 10 hours. Yeah, Holy Mugs in the chat. Let's see, where is that emote? There we go. So this is the last game. This game, okay, so the timeline of the To the Moon games, you know, we've had a gap between each of them, because it obviously would take a long time to perfect a story like this. So the first To the Moon came out in 2011. The DLCs came out, I believe, in 2012 and 2013, respectively, the 2 DLC episodes. And I believe A Bird's Story was 2014. This game came out in December of 2017. So really, between To the Moon and its full-length sequel, this game, it was like a 6-year gap. And now, Imposter Factory, the third full-length game in the series, will be coming out in spring of 2021, so hopefully very soon. And, you know, if they have to delay it even further, I understand. I mean, the plan is to have it out by the end of 2020, but if they need to delay it to give us the best product they can, then so be it, because this game also got delayed before it was released. And what's going to happen with that is that I've played this series up to this point to refresh our community's memories on the previous games in the series, because it's been a while for all of us. And also to introduce Grace to these games for the first time, because I knew that she would love them. I've wanted to introduce these games to Grace for a while, and I'm glad I could, because you can tell by her reactions that she loves them too. And when Imposter Factory comes out, though, it will not be played on my channel. It will be played on Nick's channel. That's BlazerGamer112. The reason for that is because previously, the first time most of us in our friend community got to see these games, it was when Nick played them. I played them on my own before then, and I recommended them to Nick. But most of the people in our gaming group were introduced to this series by Nick's playthroughs of them. And I think it's only fair to let Nick be the one who gets to stream Imposter Factory for everybody. With that said, I am almost certainly going to play Imposter Factory the day it comes out to play it myself. You know, for reasons. I think one of them is that I want to know immediately how long the game is, because I think Nick will be playing it very soon after it comes out. And I want to be able to gauge how long the game is so that I can help Nick plan for that. And another reason is I think kind of like what we did with Finding Paradise, where we put out a
to-date unreleased episode of our podcast about Finding Paradise, in which I did a lot of research about this particular game and like came up with questions and discussion topics. I think I'd like to do that for Finding Paradise as well, where by the time that Nick has played the game himself, and with the rest of our group watching, I kind of want to familiarize myself with it and take notes and plan things out, so that we can hopefully record a podcast episode about that game too, and I'd like to be able to lead discussion of the game, and I think experiencing the game more than once is what it would take for me to really have a thorough understanding of it, because there's so much to unpack in these games, and I think I'd like to see the game for myself ahead of time before the rest of us get to it. Also because I'm a coward and don't want to be sobbing in front of everybody for the first time we play that game, so I'll play it by myself in advance first. That's admittedly another reason for it. Documentary reminder, anybody who wants to know more about the process of making this game should look up The Making of Finding Paradise on YouTube, or if you search for Con Gao, his name is spelled like so. If you look for Con Gao's channel on YouTube, he made a documentary about the making of this game, and it's really insightful, and I think it'll really supplement people's experiences with this game and, you know, show them the making of Finding Paradise and yeah, maybe give people some closure about the events of this game. Alright, Grace, I think it's time to finish the story. Sup?
Oh gosh.
Sup?
Where are you?
At my scotch drinking home.
Oh, he's so drunk.
Exodus says, I will watch maybe in a few days when I stop crying.
Amen to that. I'll tell you guys why I cried after.
I think I know why it is, and I think it's one of the reasons why I was so excited to share this game with you.
You said you'd be here.
I said I'd visit like we always do, not attend the funeral. When was the last time we even did that?
I know, but I just thought we owe it to him after.
Dr. Rosaline, we're about to start. Go on, I'll get my turn.
All right, enjoy your scotch.
You know it.
At home.
Now, where were we?
Ooh, and not looking sketchy at all, Neil.
I asked you to knock, not hack my lock. Switching to digital is a terrible idea. Why didn't you just keep both locks on? Dagnabbit, Rob. I don't know why she even got you involved.
Freaking Rob.
Look, we don't have long. Are you guys still in or not?
You betcha. So, is that the solution you were talking about?
Yeah, that's her. Episode 2, Finding Paradise. Check. Alright. Thank you for having been a part of this.
Oh.
Freebird Games. Freebirdgames.com. Reeves_Freebird on Twitter. That's Khan's personal Twitter. Facebook.com/FreebirdGames. Press escape to exit. Alright, so that, everybody, is to date all the material that we've gotten on the To the Moon series. We end on a cliffhanger, and... Alright, Grace. Give me the juice. What do you think is happening?
Well, considering Neil's taking pills, something's wrong with him.
Mm-hmm.
So he's trying to find a way to replace himself.
Mm-hmm.
So that Eva won't be alone when it's Neil's time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think something's wrong. And that's why in the minisode, I won't spoil for those who haven't played the minisode.
Yeah.
That's why he made that phone call.
Mm-hmm.
And he was doing the sus things.
Yeah. Alright, we gotta make a judgment call here. I mean, we're 10 hours in. We can talk a little bit about stuff. Grace, do you think I should spill some beans right here on the stream about the theories that Emoto and I and others have been working on since we first played Finding Paradise 2 years ago? Because we've got our theories. I think what we might do, honestly, is I think people should be able to hear our thing that we did on Finding Paradise. So I might... We never got around to editing that podcast because there were moments where we did originally planned on making cuts or dubbing music over it. But I think Nick and I, and I'll talk to him about this, I think we should just show everybody the unedited audio footage that we have of that episode, like in Nick's public Discord, so people can hear our discussion of the game. Because we had a lot of talk about what we thought about this game. We had... Okay, here's... Without spoiling the previous game... Grace, right now, To the Moon, Finding Paradise. Go. Which one?
Oh gosh,
we argued about this on the podcast, and we were divided. Okay.
Don't do this to me.
Okay, if you don't want to answer that, you don't have to.
I'll have to think about it because they got to me in different ways for sure.
Oh, do you want before I spill the beans on theories? Do you want to talk about your connection with this game?
Oh yes. The reason I cried a lot at the end there is because I think if you listen to my channel a lot, I talk about this a lot, but when I moved to Japan, there's a little bird that lives in my vent ever since I moved in. And he comes and goes with seasons, but he's usually there. But recently he's been gone for a few months. And especially during like the lockdown when you live alone, it's like really lonely and there's like nobody here. So it's been really hard sometimes. And the little bird is really comforting to me.
Yeah.
So he's been gone, but he came back yesterday, and it made me feel really happy. He came back today too, and you heard him at the beginning of the stream.
He was here for it. He was, yeah. What a connection.
So the whole connection with the little bird, being Faye, I knew it was her, and I really like related to that, like being alone and the only person you have to talk to most of the time is just the little bird. So yeah, that's one main reason why I cried a lot there at the end.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for sharing that. That actually wasn't what I was expecting, but.
Oh, what were you expecting?
Okay. Well, it feels unrelated now because it wasn't what you're crying about, but.
Well, it might be.
Well, I was thinking about some of the stuff with Faye being like the imaginary friend and like Colin writing in his journal all the time and stuff and like creating Faye's character. I thought that had like a connection to you with your character Miyuki. Yeah.
Yeah, that is another reason.
Which is kind of why I was excited to share this game with you, is I thought you would feel that connection with the character that's kind of like a persona of yourself in a way.
That was another reason, absolutely. I was relating a lot to having that other self or that other person always there.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're not wrong.
Yep. So I'm glad I got to share this game with you and with everybody else who's tuned in. Alex seems to be a fan of the To the Moon series, which is great. Okay. One other thing I should say before I forget that I kind of wanted to like talk about during the credits, but I ran out of time, which is that we're finished with the To the Moon series for now. But one other thing that I wanted to play going forward. And this will be hard to pack into my schedule. I'll have to find a time for it. I want Emoto to be able to watch it live as well. and that'll be hard to balance with all that we've got going on with Night in the Woods and such. But, you know, we've played all of Freebird's games thus far. But one other game I want to play is a game that I have on Steam that I've played a couple years ago called Rakuen, which Grace would know that's the word for paradise in Japanese. And Rakuen is, it's not related to the Moon, but it's another RPG Maker game, so it's graphically kind of similar to this one. But the thing about Rakuen is it's a game that was written and composed and made by Laura Shikihara, who is the woman who sings the song in this game and To the Moon. She made her own game called Rakuen, and Emoto hasn't seen it. Nobody else in our group has seen this game except for me, and so I think I'd like to share it on my channel. I think that would be cool to play Laura's game, because that's also a wholesome game that falls into the wholesome stream hours category. And that game is quite long, so that is one that'll actually make the wise choice of splitting it into multiple sessions instead of marathoning like I did with this game. The other thing I say is, well, you know, people who have at least seen Finding Paradise, I think, should look up the trailers for Imposter Factory, because there are some trailers out. They don't reveal much gameplay, and they also don't show any dialogue or anything like that. But they hint at some important things. One thing that I will talk about, without spoiling DLCs and things like that, as Grace mentioned, is that all of us subscribe to the theory that Grace brought up earlier, which is that we believe that Neil is ill. And there could be reasons for his illness that we're not going to talk about because it's a bit connected to that DLC, but we see that Neil like takes these painkillers that he might have like an addiction to, and he seems to experience some kind of chronic pain. And oh man, Grace, should I really drop the ball on this one? You want to hear some juice?
Go for it. I'm already emotional.
All right, Grace. Our belief, and bear with me on this, right? We think that the third To the Moon game, Imposter Factory, we think that Neil Watts is the patient in that game.
No, I'm gonna cry.
And we have reasons for believing it. And the trailer for Imposter Factory has confirmed something for us that we thought was very important. That I remember watching the trailer for Imposter Factory, and we just totally lost our crap over it when we saw something that we've been thinking for a long time. And those are for the hearts are for you, Fish of Grace. I don't live entirely alone, but I spend most of my time at my computer by myself, so I think I understand a little. I used to hang out / talk to one of our cats, especially the last many months. She was my buddy, and I really miss her now. Yeah, I've been through the same thing with cats as well.
Hearts for you, Exodus.
Yeah, something I maybe haven't shared before. I'm getting off the Imposter Factory thing for a second, but now that was mentioned, is that...
Yeah, now that you already made me cry.
Yeah, well, I'm probably gonna get you again, Grace, so I'm sorry in advance, but the To the Moon games actually kind of came into my life at a particular time, because the first time I played the first To the Moon game was in the spring of 2018, after I'd been in Japan for about a year. And I finally decided to get around to playing To the Moon. I remember playing the game, and I got, like, really emotional about it, and it was, like, really crushing. I cried a lot. About a week, I believe the weekend after I played To the Moon, I got a really important email from my mom announcing that one of my family's cats had passed away, that my family had had since I was 5 years old.
Oh, yeah.
And so that was really, like, a crushing moment in a time where I had to kind of come to terms with, you know, that during my time living in Japan and being far away from things physically, like, major life changes and life circumstances will happen, and I think that was, like, the first big one that happened to me, was that my cat Clark passed away in 2018. And yeah, and in the following months I played the rest of the To the Moon games, and when I kind of reconnected with Nick, I was like, Nick, you gotta play these games. And he played them, and now we're sharing them with Grace, and everybody gets to share in the wholesome experience of these games. Alright, so
these games are beautiful.
Yeah, that was my piece about losing my cat around the time I played To the Moon, and kind of finding emotional connection with these games at the time. The thing I was going to elaborate on with Imposter Factory is that we have our theory that Neil is in ill health, and he's passing, and that he will be the patient in the last game. And we of course also believe, seeing at the end of Finding Paradise, that we believe that Neil has preserved Faye for his own purposes. Like, the agreement that he's making with her when he got to talk to her before was that he was saving, like, a digital copy of Faye to use for some kind of experiment. And we figure that'll probably come back in at some point. Oh my god, Emoto, you posted the motorcycle, Emoto. The motorcycle! Do you remember the motorcycle, Grace?
Yeah.
With the motorcycle driving away? We have no idea what the hell that means. Actually, we kind of have an idea of what the hell it means, but I think you should probably just listen to our Finding Paradise podcast episode about that topic. Basically, we believe a lot of the stuff that's been going on with weird experiences like that with Neil are actually really meta, and it's his memories being altered as he's passing. Does that make sense?
That's what I said when we were playing the DLC.
Yes! So we believe that Neil's memory, what we're seeing with weird trippy sequences like that, is that it's actually meta, and those are sequences of Neil, like, seeing his own memories being altered as he's being, like, operated on by Sigmund Corp. Another thing that I need to... This is probably going to be the last thing that I share, unless we have, like, other deets we gotta talk about, and this is gonna get you too, I think, Grace. So, there's been, you know, this, like, all this banter between Neil and Eva for all these games, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we had this theory before Imposter Factory stuff came out. We were like, what if Neil and Eva are like a thing? And what if the things that, like, when Neil's passing, like, one of his regrets is not, like, making that known to Eva? And, oh my god, I'm thinking about it now. And Grace, I'll have to show you, I'll link you the trailer later for Imposter Factory. The thing that made us go crazy when we watched the trailer for Imposter Factory is there is a scene in that trailer for Imposter Factory that appears to be Eva and Neil's wedding. And the scary thing is that we don't know if that was real or not. Like, the thing about Eva and Neil getting married, if that's a thing, we don't know if that actually happened in real life or if that's just Neil's wish being granted in his memories.
I don't like you anymore.
I'm sorry, Grace. But we need to... I mean, I was going to link you the trailer and you would find that out. But yeah. So that's where we think we're going to be picking up when we play Imposter Factory. Is that we think that Neil and Eva could be a thing or they could not be a thing, and we don't know. And just imagining all the implications of that, like, what if Eva's, like, going through Neil's, like, wish and she has to find out that's what he wanted? There's just so much going on there.
My theory is that she's not going to be the one that goes in.
That could be a thing too.
It's going to be freaking Rob.
Oh my god, what if it is freaking Rob?
It's freaking Rob and Roxy.
Freaking Rob. We don't know because there's, like, no gameplay shown in Imposter Factory. All that we know of Imposter Factory is that it involves some sort of weird murder mystery plot going on. But there's this stuff with, like, Neil and Eva too. And the craziest thing about Imposter Factory is that Khan was teasing Imposter Factory as a new game since, like, 2018. And he was like, hey guys, check it out. We're working on a game called Imposter Factory. It's not to the moon, but we think you guys are going to like it. It's going to be like a murder mystery. And people were straight up joking the entire time he was announcing this. People are like, oh, it's totally going to be secretly To the Moon 3. And then in, like, 2020, Khan Gao was like, yeah, you guys were right. It was totally To the Moon 3 the entire time. And yeah. Alright.
What a genius.
He's Galaxy Brain for sure. Big brain. Big brain Khan Gao.
Galaxy brain.
Alright, so we've been streaming for so long, and I need to, like, eat dinner, and I think Grace needs to eat dinner too.
Yep.
Thank you, Moto, for being here and staying up really late in your time zone, I'm sure, for sticking around through this whole thing. And props to you for not falling asleep.
For writing all the viewer theories.
For writing the viewer theories, and dude, Grace, now that you're filled in, you can totally bounce viewer theories back and forth with us. Like,
I don't have happy theories.
Yeah, I know. Emoto and I've had to communicate all this stuff through DMs while this stuff is going on, because like we can't spoil things for you. But now you're completely caught up. You know as much as we do. So we can totally hype up Imposter Factory together. So thank you, Emoto. Thank you, Grace, for toughing all this out. For staying here for 10 hours with me and reading all these character voices and getting the accents mixed up.
Thank you for sharing these games. They've honestly changed, life-changing.
Yeah, I agree.
Thank you, Exodus, and Alex, James Guitar, and
Nick and James were here at some points.
Yep, Blazer Gamer with the raid.
And yeah, we got to end this off, but thank you, Grace, for toughing it out. Thank you for just, you know, the vulnerability of playing these kinds of games and being emotional about it on stream with me.
Thank you guys for the experience.
Thank you, Exodus, for being a trooper and toughing this whole game out with us.
Follow Digits BB for more.
Yeah, I hope, Exodus, since you stuck this whole game out, like, I hope that... I'm looking forward to the sleep. I hope that this is like a life-changing experience for you too, because these really are life-changing, beautiful games. And I hope you enjoy checking out the other To the Moon games, because you said that you would be interested in doing that. The great thing about these games is that because Finding Paradise could be a standalone game, you don't have really any spoilers going into To the Moon, and you can play it as its own separate experience and get all the emotions out of that game. Let me check what was said in Discord before I end. Everyone remember, never question Rudog. We need a Rudog emote. Oh my god.
Never question Rudog.
Alright, thank you very so much. Grace and I spent the entire day playing this game, as well as Emoto, who spent her entire evening on it. Oh my god, I was so excited and so nervous, but we did it. We found paradise.
We found paradise.
And we really haven't even talked about the whole meaning of this game, but the whole meaning of this game is, you know, don't spend all your time dwelling on and regretting things, just to be grateful for what's there. And really, you know, all the things that happen in your life are really just a result of like how you interpret them. And that's what Colin learned in the end. I'm sorry, Grace. I think I should just, you know, let it sink in for you, and you can think about it. And Grace, we got to talk about this game later, because there's probably a lot that you have to say about it. So.
Yep.
Thank you, Grace. Thank you, Emoto, and thank you everybody for toughing out this game with us. I'm part of the 10-hour crew, as Nick calls it, because I played this game for so long. And yeah, Exodus, if you're in Grace's Discord, that's the place you can be to. We can hit up the spoiler section too, I suppose, and like.
Yeah, drop it in the spoilers.
We can use proper spoiler tags to talk about this game.
Yep.
All right, holy mug in the chat, everybody. Thank you so much. This has been a great Sunday to share this game with everybody. And yeah, I'm done rambling. Good night, everyone. This is Finding Paradise. I'm Digits BB. Follow my channel. Follow Grace's channel as well for sticking it out with me. Follow Nick's channel for rating me and for being the one who's going to play Imposter Factory when it comes out. We're the To the Moon crew. We're all together in this. And the To the Moon crew is out.